a fucking professional. No, goddamn it. You're muted, what? Endearing, it's iconic. Cheese breaks, fade breaks, staying hydrated. It's shorty time. She's a fucking delight. Trial watching, trials and tribulations. It's Camp Shorty calling all nations. What are you drinking? Shall we skip this part? Left or right-handed? Shit, she slid it to the start. She's a fucking professional. Yo, goddammit. You're muted, what? And daring, it's iconic. Cheese breaks, fade breaks, staying hydrated. It's shorty time. She's a fucking delight. Psychology corner. Let's learn about stuff. New Miss Shorty music. Calling their bluff. Best chat, best community. We've got the best mods. A safe, supportive sanctuary full of fun and love. Rock out with your cats down. Curse all you want. And here at Camp Shorty, we even say cunt. She's a fucking professional. You're goddammit. You're muted, what? And daring, it's iconic. Cheese breaks, fade breaks, staying hydrated. It's shorty time. She's a fucking delight. Hey, shorties, what's doing, y'all? Get in here, shorties. Let's fucking go. Camp Shorty. Camp Shorty. Camp Shorty. Camp Shorty.
Hey shorties, how you going? Oh my god, we've got a new intro song. There. Oh look, there's my head. Who's that, Brocky? That's me. Ha ha. Wait. Oh, even better. Now he's peeking over the top. Hello, good to see you. Hi Dizzy, good to see you. What the fuck? How's it going? Michelle, hi, we've missed you. Joey, still lumpy oatmeal. Yikes. Yikes, it's a whole thing. Hi, hi, Poppy. Hello, what have you got? Hi, Lois. Good to see you. Hi, hi, hi. It feels like forever, chat. Oh my god, I look funny here. Hang on, wait. I'm going back to this. He's equally silly. Kimberly, hi. How are you? Our Buster's stuck in the room. Excellent. Love that for us. Hang on. BRB. Hi, Poke. Miss Shelley, how you going? One moment. Un momento. Yes, Buster, coming. Excellent. Here's Buster. He wanted to say hi to you all. Oh my god, I can't decide this or this. Wait. That's better. Love the new intro. Well, thanks. What the fuck? It was time for a change because, you know, when it's halfway through February, it's no longer the new year. Oh, I look funny. Buster, hey, hey, hey. So wild trial happening, right? The intro is fire. Thank you, Maddie. Hi. Folks saying hi. Oh, Joey, he's coming in hot right off the gate. Okay, Poppy's also coming in hot. Standard with Poppy. Wait. Oh, I hope this isn't. Might be loud. Oh, for goodness sake. Lord have mercy. Joey, flicking out the fives. From the
Count it 5, 10, yeah, 15, 20, 25, 30, yeah, get the money.
I feel like that was loud, was it? Because I've turned my audio down because Joey and I have spent a little bit of time this morning, like hours, trying to work out the volume master sound booster, and I'm infuriating and Joey's patient. Let's just put it that way. Welcome, new members. Oh, cool. Fubar. Fubar is the one who did a friend of Fubar's made those cool AI images, that I've been using on some of my thumbnails for the Psychology Corner episodes. So that. Yes, Jim Jerry Gunn. Amazing. Cool. 13 Kings. Awesome, friend. And that. Lumpy Rain. Yikes. It sounds disgusting, but same. Buster. Here he is saying hi. Hi, Nina. Good to see you. Amber, I got back from the store. We only just started. Thank you for being here. Present. I'm looking at my lips. They're very pale today. Oh, well. It's a whole vibe. Nude lips. Buster. Oh, I haven't got them treats. Rookie error. I have them, but they're over there. Oh, wait, and look, my head's cut off. This is maybe a problem. There's so many issues. Me. Hi, it's me. So let's jump straight into it. I've been really enjoying watching Justice Served TV for all of my ASAP Rocky trial stuff, the trial streaming itself, and of course the commentary. Friend of the channel, Linda Kenny Barden and Michael Bryant. I'm confused by his spelling of his name versus this pronunciation. But anyway. Amber says, I did. Was Art smarted by the snow? I should have looked outside before I decided to make a quick trip. I mean, Montana. What? Amber? Hey. So, if you haven't already subscribed to Justice Served TV, please do and watch them. They're so fun and so cool. The chat's always amazing. Pokemomo, Dizzy, Missy Mayhem, Amber's in there. What the fuck's in there? Like our girl, what the fuck? I mean, there's probably a whole lot of what the fuck as well with the trial because yikes. Where do we leave Poppy? I can't. I have to. Yes, but it's just annoying. Like, I love you very much.
Shawty, swing my way. Swing it over here, shawty.
Joey, guess who's backstage while Taryn's off hopefully recuperating? Mr. Kane's in the background. God, what's going to happen here? Yikes. While he was having a play, probably please don't lick me, a play around in StreamYard here, and I was getting I was making breakfast because I'd forgotten to have breakfast, and I was in the kitchen, so just right here, and suddenly I heard Higgy go, well, it was so funny because Joey was playing with the sound bites, so that was fun. Pokemomo's in both at the moment. Well, look at you. Nick's been working on my back all week, or his back, at the gym. By the way, you thirsty girls. I mean, Rome wasn't built in a day, Nick, nor was Joe Flexback's back. However, I'm sure he's been working on it for years, so good. Good. Oh no what? Joey's backstage. Yes. I don't know stuff. I don't know thing about thing. There's a lot of things. Like, I'm really good at stuff. Stuff that I'm not so good at. Where did we leave off last week? Well, also the question would also be, wait, what have I got here? I've got fucking tabs open for days. Get rid of that one. Volume Master Chrome extension tutorial. Needless to say, wasn't successful. Get rid of that one. What's this one? Get rid of that tab as well. Joey, stop that. How to increase video volume online. Don't worry, we can't yet. So we're going to go with my microphone soft. That's what she said. And the trial sound as it is. By the way, it seems that when the defense starts their case in chief, volume gets a little better. In fact, what's his name? It's been on the stand today. ASAP. 12y. Is it 12y? Yes, 12y. Like right into the microphone, and they're like, whoa. It was a whole new world of hearing things to the point of like distorted sound. Poppy, I love you very much. It's just a little bit much when you'd be like this all the time. She's like, I know, aren't I great? Speaking of great, thanks, Joey. Mr. Kane, Lumpy Rain. I won't. I'll play the sparkles because I think I'm going to boom out your earballs. Okay. So we left off on. Fuck. I've created a monster. Yikes, 12y. There it is. Michelle's working and lurking. Love that. Thanks for being. I hope we can keep you company. Stop in and say hi when you can. Prince is here. Amazing. 12y. He's the best. Thanks, Lumpy. Poppy. Yeah, I very love you. He usually wants extra love today. Oh, great. Everyone's here. Hi. Welcome to my world. Literally. Guys, we're fucking 10 minutes in. I got no hands now. Come on, man. Thanks, Lumpy. All right. Who said sup, shorty? Phil, hi. Good to see you. TYO Toys. Hi. I needed that giggle. Don't forget to change from top chat to all chat on your mobile devices, right? And while we're at it, hey, is Stream Elements in the house yet? Have we seen him? Fucking lazy. He's not. We're on holidays. Amber or anybody. Oh, there he is. Hi. Sorry, sir. Stream Elements doing the job. Proud. If you're on Replay Crew, hi. Thank you for watching Replay. If you would like to watch the live chat on your handheld device versus on your laptop, it's possible. All you need to do is to go to the comments tab and don't tap on it. Just swipe left and it will give you the option for live chat replay instead. Ooh, cool. So I try to put most of the comments up on screen, but if I don't, that's how you can get around it. Hi, Laura. Good to see you. And I see Missy Mayhem's in the house. Behave, Joseph. Yes, your serious government name. Behave. Okay. Let me put the video on where we left off and I'll get the dogs a treat because fuck my life. Too much, guys. Too much. What do? We're everywhere. There it is. Replay Crew. Thank you. On mobile devices to view live chat replay, swipe left on the comment tab and it will give you the option for live chat instead. That's what I said. That's what she said. Day 5. Oh my God. So I feel like we're not going to watch. How did that just happen? In my ears. Joey, did you just press play? How can that be? No, you can't. I'm on my computer. You're not. Is that possible? Now I'm confused. Jesus fuck. It just started in my earballs. It's like a mystery. It is my first day of streaming. Thank you for coming on this journey with me. So it's this lying McLiar face with the liabetes in Lytown. What does he call it? Jelly ASAP Jelly ASAP Jelly McASAP Amber. Yes, Jelly McASAP. Very jealous, this chap. Oh, what's the volume doing? Okay. Oh, and I've got the volume down low, which is not great for when we can't hear it at the best of times. So, oh, good. One earbud. White noise.
My question was.
He has the power. No. It just was mysterious. Really. Oh, I'd missed this one side, just white noise. I love that. It's so good.
Speaking objection.
Oh, wait. I had a whole thing, and then I forgot. It's a new thing. We're doing a new thing. When someone, probably Joey, gifts out memberships or someone joins, of their own accord, hey, in members, you have the hey shorties emote. Can we make it like how on Publicly Buzz they put the beers up and on Just to Serve TV they put the Just to Serve TV mug up to celebrate new members? Can we please? It's a new thing. Given that this is our first day of streaming, it's just the thing. Buster, I love you. Please, for the love of God. It's because I'm a professional, right? Here, I'm just getting this live thing up onto my phone because that's what we're doing. I don't even know. I can't even find it. The thing. Put there, that one. I can't. My brain's a little bit fried today. I'm getting them treats. Let's just play. God damn it. BRB. Might even get cheese because why not?
Right here. It's 60. Was that 68? I thought you were questioning about what you said when you were here.
I was, sir, I gave you that, but I was just told
Right,
that.
I'm asking you to repeat it.
Oh, okay,
What page and what line?
120.
Preliminary.
yeah, 126, 18 to 20.
That's, that can be read to them.
But there was an objection when I asked the question that you said to the jury that he was sure it was him at the trial. So what I'd like to do now is read,
Well, then you got to read 18
Thank
through,
I'm doing my best.
uh,
Best that I can.
then I talk,
22.
Thank
then I talk about the preliminary, the trial.
Oh, I don't have.
So
I don't have
I
a transcript.
got it. So listen, I'm first gonna do what I just said I was gonna do, which is read the preliminary hearing transcript. The day before, the page before, page Mr. Brazil put it.
Which one?
Question, November 2023. Do
I
you see yourself entering the screen, Mr. Ephron? Again, looking at that video with that single individual at 11:10, 31 seconds. Answer, yeah. So at the preliminary hearing, like in front of this jury, when you first saw that video, you said that was you.
Because I went back, it's a tricky question, so if I'm going back and you show me.
Did you say initially that was you?
I probably did, but
All right, that's enough.
Now, at the
Don't forget we
trial,
have the stop.
just want to make sure I wasn't misquoting you.
Mhm.
On page 68.
Joey, take the reins. Jesus, take the wheel. God, I don't have to do anything. I can just sit here and be professional
Line
without even
7.
have to touch a button. Woo!
Through 14. I have agreed with you guys. Sure.
Amber, you have patience of a saint. I'm on the phone all day with you.
So I asked you a question. I said, have you told the jury you were sure it was you? And I was objecting to. So I'm gonna clear this up. Page 68 of the trial transcript.
Proper question with comments.
There's no question pending. Go ahead and read the
Page
question.
68, line 7 to line 7.
Stop it!
He's telling the jury.
Stop it! I don't want you to.
Appropriate.
I think I find my fucking chat somewhere on my phone. I can't even do this. What's wrong with me
Mr.
today?
Tacopina,
So
just
busy.
ask questions, don't preface it with any remarks or comments.
Page 68, line 7 to 14. Mr.
Look at
Gonzalez
this
asked you at this trial.
Literally like I've never
Jury, can
gone on
you
YouTube
see
on my phone
what looks
before.
like an individual person walking just off the curb, now into the street? Answered by you. Do that.
I'm gonna cry
Yeah,
already.
that's me for sure. Court, keep your voice up.
Guys!
Witness, yeah, that's me,
Hi.
Mr. Prezone.
Hi.
Are you sure that's you? Answer, yeah, I'm sure. You remember giving that trial testimony 2 days ago? Great.
Just want to find my own
Yeah,
live
sure.
stream on my own YouTube. Oh, hallelujah. Found it.
Now, you testified that you went back to the scene with your girlfriend, Lydia Parker. Is that right?
Correct.
Okay. I'd like you to take a look at this photo and tell us if this is Miss Parker. We'll show you a picture.
Oh, are you kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you.
Are you kidding?
Just
me?
don't show it to anybody.
Who's saying, are you kidding me? Is that Luina? Luina? Oh, it's gone quiet. Oh, fuck. I thought that was Joey. Joey, you've got me on high alert. I keep thinking that you're going to take the wheel and I'm going to be in
Shawty
trouble.
swing my way. Swing it over here, shawty.
Hey, we've got a new outro song as well, chat. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Why not, you know? Oh, fuck.
You claim that she saw you recover the shell casing, right?
Look, they've still got the picture of his knuckles up on the screen. That's great.
When was this?
And here.
No,
November
the
6th,
question.
2021. On November
His
6th,
face looks
2021.
Was you a kid?
On November 6th, 2021, you claim she saw you recover the shell casing, correct?
He just said, are you kidding? That's it, Michelle. I'm so happy the band is almost back together. No Steph, no Taryn, but we're getting there. They'll be back. No scars at all, right? Because it's just a little boo-boo. Oh, wait. Pause. Funny story, chat. Funny. Oh, fuck! Fuck!
I just started talking,
Fuck!
expressing my feelings.
God damn it.
Poetry.
That's it. I'm giving up on life. No, I'm not. Oh, look, there's the knuckles just for a minute. Oh, baby.
I don't know.
I don't know where we were up to. Somewhere. I don't even know. It's just a whole thing. He's drinking water. I slid it back. It's part of the outro song. Fuck. We'll call it there.
She saw you recover the shell case, right?
It was right there. I'm a professional. I am a fucking professional. Obviously. So funny story. It's not that funny because I almost broke my fucking nose. But hang on first. Kevy, hi, good to see you. I like your new screen name. Funny man. Yeah, so anyway, funny story, lol. So we had some very hot weather through the week, and I have a little, very ineffective portable air conditioning unit that lives in my bedroom. So at least the bedroom can be somewhat relatively cooler than the rest of the hot box house. So I keep my door closed a little, almost all the way when that air conditioning's on to keep the cool in the room, right? And I was asleep, like nighttime, like miracles, and woke up. I don't know. Let's call it midnight. Who knows? Doesn't matter what the time was. Fuck. And to turn off the air conditioning unit, and then sort of bleary-eyed, stumbled out my bedroom to go to the bathroom because I'm almost 50 and I go to the bathroom about 4 times a night. Too much information, but it is. And because normally my door's open, I just, in that bleary-eyed state, presumed that my door was open, except it wasn't. It was closed almost all the way with this much, and I ran smack bang into my door. It hurt so much. I didn't cry, which is big because I usually cry with things like that, and be a bit of a brat and a princess about it. It fucking hurt. I had an egg, it's literally right down the middle of my forehead, and then onto my nose. The bridge of my nose is cut right up. My nose is all bruised. I'm pretty sure I basically broke it. I've broken my nose before. It wasn't as bad as that. It didn't bleed. It bled into my nose. And why am I like this? It just is. It's iconic. So, carrying on. I reckon I could get 30 mil from that. Easy peasy. ASAP Rocky. My people talk to your people. Extortion.
When was this?
I didn't. I actually just was like, that's not even a surprise right now. Just
on November 6, 2021.
Yay.
You claimed she saw you recover the shell case, right?
Hi, maiden. Good to see you. Yeah. Yes, welcome back to our safe space. Here we go. Scheiße. Yeah, it really hurts, Quincy. I feel your pain.
Was she there with you? Yes?
Yes.
About how far from you do you think she was when
She was looking for it too. She was looking as well.
She wasn't even there. She's not on the CCTV footage. Am I right?
It was
closer than you and I are, or further away than you?
I think 2 blocks a little bit or something. She was close.
Closer than you and I? Or about the same, farther?
Further,
Well.
we're looking in a vast area, but she came.
At the time when you actually saw the shell casings,
Oh yeah, she was
picked them up. Where was she?
She was about. She was about. When I was taking a picture.
She wasn't there, man.
She was right there next to you.
Yes.
No,
That,
she
so
wasn't
based on
though.
that answer,
Yes, exactly what the
you in
fuck.
surveillance video, correct?
Your Honor, that assumes the fact, not evidence that there was surveillance video.
I'm just also going to say, what the fuck? It's so cute hearing Linda Barden and or Michael Bryant when they read out a comment of yours or a question of yours, and they I mean, I guess they're more classy than me, more civilized, more mature, and they call you motion to scream, whereas I call you what the fuck. Thanks, Joey. Wow, you're such a good helper.
Sustained.
Have you seen one?
Well, I don't know. I think that.
Right, Shelley?
I think that for a second, because she probably was looking.
It's the tale of two
or
cities. What the
looking off
fuck?
to the side, or looking like, just don't remember that right there. I know I went back, talked to her, but she was with me. I don't know where she was at while I was looking for it.
Okay. So.
Did you put this up already?
Not
Yes.
seen on surveillance video?
I don't know.
Your Honor, that assumes back on the evidence. We can, has the surveillance video been, yet? Your Honor, no. Has the surveillance video been admitted?
It's equal to 15, Your Honor.
It's not the entire. We need to approach, Your Honor, on this issue.
Yeah, approach.
We do, so that, all right, okay, all right. Tell you what.
Approach. They're approaching. Can I do this? Like, yeah, obviously. I'm good at this shit. I think they go to lunch, right? Yes, I answered myself. We're going to call that. Oh, no. Look at this. We just. Ah! Fuck. It's a whole thing. Being me, it's a whole thing.
One more question of Mr. Ephron about what he can or cannot see in the video.
Wait, we're on normal speed as well.
On board?
I can't with that.
All right.
Even with Joe.
Let's wear it.
Just go 1.1.
Okay, can we have him come in? And then have the jury.
Jury.
Also,
Bring the jury.
any exhibit that is going to be shown to the jury.
Sorry, sir.
Oh, you know what? Let's hold off on.
Sorry about the screaming today. It's
you wanna
just
deal
my
with
vibe.
Why? The jury's told they cannot review or see or watch anything electronic media or print media. So
He's better than Maiden. He's better than the prosecutor, who's just a total douche nozzle. Fuck. Who acts like every all of the defense witnesses are like serial killers.
Okay, how about
And grills them just as hard, which is unnecessary in a pathetic little case like this one. Well, I think it's pathetic. Like, it's wildly pathetic.
the Instagram photo will not be shown to,
Okay, guys, nothing's happening.
that's what they want to. So
Oh, that wasn't even me. That was court. Fuck. Something. Let's just
has
go.
to wait 35 minutes.
What?
Has to wait 35.
Oh my god.
That was the question. And this is the answer.
Okay, here we go.
Are we talking about lines 9 and
Lord
10?
have mercy.
Yeah. Well, you want me to go back up to line 5? Let's do it.
Just because I don't think 9 and 10 have anything to do with
I do not have any
I agree.
doubts.
Yeah, that's true.
Want to go for 5?
Yes. Yes, Princey. Yes, I'll have to stop. I'll have to quit work for that. We'll be doing it for 3 years if I did it every weekend.
What has nothing to do with the question is what is asked and answered on line 10 and lines 10, 11, and 12.
Okay, how about this? We'll go back to minute rules of 112.
Stream Elements didn't get the memo. Do not follow me on
lines
X.
11
And my
through
account's
30.
there, but I'm not. So don't bother.
Much better.
Oh. Sorry, Stefan. November, what, I'm good?
No. Just what was the last to what line? Okay.
Okay, preliminary hearing back in November 2023. Question, actually, Mr. Efron, let me clarify that. Did you ever possess a 9mm gun? Answer by you, I own a bunch of guns. So, I guess the question now again.
Brit, good to
Do you own
see
a 9mm?
you.
How many bunch of guns?
Right. Is one of those bunch of guns a 9mm?
Well. Yeah, I guess it's a 9mm. I don't really know too much about guns. I only got it because I moved to Florida.
Shawty swing my way. Swing it over here, shawty.
Wait, chat, is that too
Picture
sound of
on your
court? I'll
Instagram
turn it down. Let me know.
December of 2022.
And is my microphone too loud?
Before that hearing.
Your Honor, at this point, the question would be irrelevant, given his answer that he owns a firearm. I agree. You could part about 9mm. Ask that, hold off on the exhibit.
Okay.
You know, the witness just testified that he had a 9mm firearm. So the issue of the access now demonstrated. He says he has a 9mm.
Okay. So you own a 9mm Glock.
Staccato.
Is that Glock?
It's just staccato. I don't know the difference between a Glock is the name of a gun.
Yes.
No, it's just staccato.
Okay. Is this another action?
Maiden, it's 10:03 a.m. here for us, for Britt and I.
You know, the people would stipulate, the court would take judicial notice that 9mm firearms or some kind of firearms. Or take judicial notice.
No.
Stipulation.
You're right, not
For
wrong.
how long has he had the 9mm? Might be
Well, you're interested in all this, but I'm mentioning something else. Could I ask if he's publicized himself with 9mm?
Your Honor, it's irrelevant. But it is relevant, and you can ask that.
Thank you.
But for now, do not show it. You can ask him. And the question will call for a yes or a no.
Mr.
Amber,
Have
you don't give up,
published
girl. Tenacity.
pictures of yourself with a 9mm?
You know what he means by public?
No, Princey.
Yeah.
They did not.
Like with my Instagram.
Funny when the trolls are some of the biggest channels in the free Karen Reid movement too, isn't it?
All right. Now,
So he's taking the wheel.
let's move closer to the time of the incident on November 6th of 2021. A few weeks before November 6th, 2021, and a few weeks before you testified that you found shell casings at the scene, 9mm shell casing, you fired
Fuck, that's a good camera angle, isn't it?
9mm weapons at a shooting range, correct?
Definitely not.
Definitely not.
You heard me. Definitely not. I ain't open a firearm. I only got my firearm license a year and a half
Thanks,
later.
Michelle.
I showed you that one.
Yay!
We went down this already.
Okay, so that would mean in October of 2021, over 19.
Remember what we do, chat? We're going to drop that
We're not
cool.
shooting guns.
It's a new color emote. Yes, good remembering. I love you guys so much, shorties. I love you all very, very much.
Well, no, you just said
The
that.
only relevant inquiry is whether he was firing a 9mm. He was firing 22s,
Looks-
Yeah.
45s,
No,
24s.
No, you weren't.
No, it's
Okay,
Not, the question is limited to him firing a 9mm.
Let's check and see who we got, huh?
That's what he's asking, in October of 21.
Like in a shooting range, you're not, like, I don't understand.
At all.
No.
okay, Ron. With that, then we're going to. show
Nick is desperate for him to not be
October
attractive in some way.
2021.
Are they gonna show us?
Oh, sure.
Stop, no. You, no, what I said was, if something is gonna be shown to the jury, you
Nick,
have to share it amongst each other
which
first.
Joe Sexback.
Stop, they put up the video so that it's not up there now. Well, they saw it.
They're gonna see this second.
Just lurk, Brit, just LURK.
If it's got to get posted, come on. Is there a way to look, can you look at it on the computer there?
Without it going up there.
That would be nice.
What do I do?
Let's let Mr.
Do you
Lewin
think
take a
the thing
look.
we could meet that you always seem to do?
Say
So
it.
shut that. Actually, so shut that off.
The thirst trap is real, Nick.
That we don't want you to do, but we want you to do.
Why do I have to do that?
So shut that off.
Yes, same, Michelle.
Oh,
Same.
it's shown there. It's
I
shown
don't
there.
know. I just want to.
Gonna be a hard no.
Hold on. Okay, we're good, we're good.
Don't have to do it?
No, you don't have to do it, so don't do this.
He's having water. He's thirsty for you. What the fuck? He's thirsty for
I'm not
you.
sure I have to take a look at it. No, I know. You turn this over.
Joey's not on Twitter. Joey says no. Joey says no. I'm with Nick. Colors. You don't like boobs. You're a cut above the rest. Yes, Joey. Joey's in charge. Okay, Joey, you're in charge of the comments. I'm out. I've created a monster. I mean, it could. Have you seen Kevin with his happening? Kevin, fix or it didn't happen.
Go
These
ahead.
motherfuckers.
What is he firing in the video in October 21?
That's a nice camera angle. Oh, this is where they impeached him on the firing range thing. Yes.
Let's find out, is that him?
So he literally just said, because maybe we're not paying attention because chat is bae. He literally just said, no firing range. No. And this was like 6 weeks after the alleged shooting. Lol. And so they've got video footage from his own Instagram of him firing at a shooting range.
Thanks, sir.
Trauma, the trauma of it all.
I don't know what I'm shooting. That's a fire. That's a range.
Hi, Candy. Good
Well,
to
first
see
of
you.
all,
Joey, I love it. I
Um,
love it.
Mr.
You can be as
Efron,
out of
you just
control
told
as you
this
like.
jury-
I don't know what I'm doing 365 days out the year. I'm talking about
Chat is bae.
What you just told this jury was that before November 6, 2021, you didn't fire any guns. Because you didn't have your license. You were telling that to the
Rookie
jury.
I said unless I went to a shooting range.
No, you said.
I just said that. But I'm not.
Okay, stop.
Outro?
He's
You want me to
clarified
play the outro
except
now?
for the shooting range.
Oh,
Ask the
No,
next
that's confusing. Joey, but also
Take a look at that,
ching. Flicking out of 2. I love
gun
you.
right there, to the right.
What am I doing? You know, you could have played the cha-ching sound from your end, man.
Take a look at the gun to the right.
Okay. That's not my gun. That's out the shooting range.
That's what?
That's not my gun. That's a shooting range.
That gun you used to shoot.
I'm totally
That's
okay
not
with it,
my-
Colors.
What gun? To shoot who? Maybe. At the shooting
Kirby,
range?
hi.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So.
Well, guess what? He said, yes, guess what?
That gun you used to shoot at the shooting range. So my question is, that gun to the right is a 9mm automatic, right?
I don't know.
You don't know,
I
okay.
don't know.
In the video, did you see shell casings ejecting backwards as you fired? In the video we showed you? Did you see it? That's all I'm asking.
I guess. It is.
I'll be back.
Right.
Great. Look forward to it, Laura.
That's what they do when you're in a shooting range. What's wrong with that?
Judge, you want to jump in or you want me to? I asked the question, do you see the shell casings being ejected?
I'm warning you, I'm playing Joey's bumper.
That's what they do. What's wrong?
It's going to be maybe loud. So if you've got your volume boosted right
The
up,
answer is yes, you saw us.
warning. Consider yourself
Count it 5, 10, yeah, 15, 20, 25, 30, yeah, get the money.
The date,
Joey.
the rest of the day. We have
Joey.
a stipulation on the date.
Yeah, what was the day again?
We have a stipulation.
October 19th.
Yes.
And where?
Yes. God, there's so much happening. So many moving parts. Spinning plates.
On that date, on that date, this is outside of California.
I don't know where it was taken.
Well,
Do you know where that was taken, sir?
Is this the picture where you,
Man, it's your Instagram.
I mean, if you got it off my phone,
It's AI. It's AI. Not him.
I don't know what it is.
You don't remember where you
I
were?
mean, I should have it back. It's timestamp.
It is not.
Fuck, he's
I'm
rude.
skipping. It's just so weird.
What they're asking you is.
No, I don't know. I don't
Where
know.
is the range?
I don't know.
You don't know where the range is.
It's like probably in Jersey or something like that. Or like, I don't know. I want to guess. It's not LA though.
Maybe New Jersey, but you don't know.
yeah, what did we ask? Is it, does he know if it's in California?
Why did the witness said he doesn't know? He doesn't want to guess.
I wasn't in LA.
Can he be asked if it was in California, Your Honor?
You said he doesn't know it, maybe it was New Jersey. That's the answer. Ask another question.
Okay, take that down now, please.
Look at him shaking his head. Rude motherfucker.
You told
This is
law
your
enforcement
case,
after
ma'am.
the alleged shooting that you told an attorney named Brian Hurwitz, and he told you to return to the scene and retrieve the gun casings. Is that right?
Yes, Britt. Good word for it. Arrogant.
I
Yes.
don't remember, I don't remember something
Okay. Let me ask you a question. You don't have a recollection more of it. Is that fair?
It was 3 years ago. You're asking me something I told somebody one time.
Okay. So you don't have a recollection. Is that fair? Okay. Let me back to refresh your recollection. That's what we do. Hold on. That's your rule.
They just turn their aircon off in the courtroom. Thanks, Joey. Are you playing something or am I? Yikes. I'm surprised these folks haven't unsubscribed. There's a lot of ones that probably will in these memberships. Is this a jury trial? Yes, it is, Kevy. Enjoy your month. Non-consensual. And we'll just play this.
Okay. Mr. Yeah.
He's just got such a lovely back. It's just fine. All fine.
You done? Look at me.
What am I supposed to be reading?
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Just read this.
He's not real tall. What the fuck? Is he?
When you're done looking at it.
Who's this from?
Just read it. And look up at Mr. Tacopina when you're finished
I
reading.
think Joe's face then wait.
When you're done.
What's Joe's
Who's this
face?
from?
Just read it. And look up at Mr. Tacopina when you're finished reading.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. We'll see what we can do. I'm trying for an interview with Joe Sex Tacopina. Cross your fingers and your toes and everything.
Up into it.
Should come back up. Should. Yeah, should. So, before that. Okay. Just, okay. All right, let me know.
Yes, Candy. See? Well, Kevin, he didn't even shoot a real gun.
Now, what am I supposed to do?
You can ask him about his
So you
suit,
read-
Nick, and his training regime, and which steroids he takes,
My question would be,
allegedly.
having read that,
Speculating.
does it or does it not refresh your recollection that you told law enforcement when you went to
Some do, maiden.
you spoke to law enforcement that
Me.
you told
I'm-
an attorney named Brian Hurwitz, and he told you to return to the scene and retrieve the shell casings? Does it refresh your recollection?
I don't think I'm allowed to tell you what I said with my lawyer.
Just you.
Answer the question.
I'm not asking you what you said to your lawyer. I'm asking what you said to your
Question.
This
police.
calls for a yes or a no.
What's the question again?
Sure.
Oh my God.
Did you, having read, does it refresh
I
your
don't
recollection?
think so,
that you told
Nick.
the police, not your lawyer, to the police, that you called an attorney, Brian Hurwitz, that
Suit?
night, November 6th, 2021, and he told you to return to the scene and retrieve the shell casings?
He's asking, did he tell that to the police?
He was there with me. Right. I don't really remember. I don't remember. But the lawyer was there with me in the precinct.
No, that's a different question. That's on November 8th, right? That's the reason.
What are you talking about?
You just said the lawyer was there with you at the precinct, right? That's November 8th, sir. My question is, did you tell the police that on November 6th, your lawyer told you to go back to the scene and retrieve the casings on November 6th?
Why would you tell me that on?
Oh my God. Just
Is the
answer the
answer yes?
question.
I don't know. It's kind of confusing. I don't get what he's trying to say. You're kind of confused. Okay.
I'm trying to confuse you.
I mean, what you are.
What was supposedly the date of the fall?
This was a call with the interview with the police on August 5th, 2022, with Detective Morris.
Fucking mime with his earbud. That's better.
And
Right.
you understand my question, Ron?
Very distracting. Like voice.
You know,
Wait, what's your question?
do you know Brian Hurwitz?
Yeah, that was my lawyer, my previous lawyer.
Right after the shooting, did you call him?
I had my business card 2 times at the lawyers.
Did you call Brian Hurwitz that night or immediately, the night of the shooting or the next day?
Shawty swing my way. Swing it over here, shawty.
But you didn't speak to him that night?
No, I didn't speak to him that night.
So you didn't have.
All right, so now, you told me that you didn't speak to
But
Brian.
Nick, you're also
Hurwitz
first commander,
the very next
so
day.
moves are fine.
He's gonna ask you now
That was Joey.
about whether you did or did
Fix
not
it.
make certain statements to the police when you were interviewed in 2020.
Girls are called
So he's asking, did
foobs.
you tell the
Food
police
boobs.
that
The extra shit around here. Foobs. Thanks for being here, y'all. I love you all very much.
Anyway, Ron, I'm just gonna keep moving on here, so.
We're ready to move on.
Yes, we've got
We're
days of
talking about Brian Hurwitz.
testimony to get through, for goodness sake.
Fine,
Well,
I'm good with
I
that.
think you just established, you didn't have a lawyer that night on November 6th at 10 or 11 or midnight. You didn't have a lawyer yet,
But
right?
after the shooting, no.
Okay. So you would agree it wouldn't make sense that a
Great
lawyer
cameras.
would go retrieve shell casings that night.
Beautiful
because you didn't have a
clarity.
lawyer yet. Agreed? You agree?
I don't get what you're saying.
Does anyone know how big the courtroom is? This feels like it's bigger. That's what she said. Because of, or is it just the LA cameras? That looks totally different than, for example, in the Karen Reed, even in the big courtroom at the Dedham Superior Court. Better cameras? Anyone? Thoughts? Your thoughts, chat. Let's discuss. I'm going to say critique that. Excellent camera work. No, but the camera itself, I mean.
Was that a lawyer not?
First commanding officer, sorry, thank you, yes.
I don't know what it was told me, it was so long ago.
Funny motherfucker you are, Nick.
Oh,
Thank
no, I
you.
didn't. No, I didn't speak to him. I didn't speak to him.
I reckon Joe would have pretty small balls if he's on the steroids. What the fuck? That's
No.
food for thought. Food for thought.
I think we just established, I don't know the fact was, but you did report this to the police.
I don't know. I think the cameras are pretty good. I think it's the room itself which is very OJ.
After
Right?
November 6th at 10 o'clock at night, so it was like basically a new day. I was waiting for a lawyer to respond before I take any.
Hold on.
Hold on. Stop.
Answer
Stop.
that question. Ask the question. Is this gonna call for a yes or a no?
I'll even be more specific. You agree the altercation on November 6th, 2021 at about 10:17 PM. Correct.
Yeah.
And you didn't make the police report in person until November 8th at 7:20 PM, right?
Yeah, I was waiting for my lawyer.
Joey, wait. I can't type and be professional. I'm just going to say it in my out louds. Okay, Joey? Joey, could you, if you like, would you be able to upload 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 of those songs into the StreamYard? You just do it into upload video and media assets, and then we can play a song. Yes. Joey has been turning my some of my songs into MP4 video files so that we can play them directly from StreamYard, so they don't have that tinny compressed bullshit that happens when we stream them through YouTube. So yes, we can do some music, absolutely. I don't want to play the outro because that's our trigger that we're done. And we ain't done. We have a fair ways to go yet, shorties. We'll be wrapping up around 9 Eastern, maybe a little after, for Feral Friday, publicly buzzed. But yes, Joey, if you want to, if you were able to upload, you just go into the media assets tab and go to, you can see it. I'm sure you've already navigated array. Your rusty tech skills are very much lubricated these days. Add video clip, choose the file, boom, boom shakalaka. Love that for us. Yes.
You were asked by detectives when you went in there, why you waited to contact the police for 2 days, and you said it's because I'm not really good with the police. You know what I'm saying that?
Yeah, I don't really like the police. I don't even like being here right now, to be honest. It's just nerve wracking.
Why sir, you're not good with the police?
It's not that I'm not good with the police. I just don't, you know.
Me either, Amber.
Well, you told the police I'm really not good with the police. That's what you told them.
I mean, I don't think anybody wants to walk into a police station.
It's a different question. Just that. You told the police that you're really.
I'm a very,
not
very,
good.
very intelligent idiot, Vixie. The problem. Not great at adulting either.
Why did you wait 2 days? He might be able to tell you now why you waited almost 48 hours.
Tell you what,
Just.
But the police asked that question, and that was his answer. That's what he said. He said, why did you wait 2 days? He said, I'm not really good with the police.
That's what he said then.
That's what she said, or he said?
Same answer.
He said.
well, no, I waited 2 days because my lawyer, I told you that, and it's in text message. So I was waiting for a response from the lawyer to go to the precinct.
Well, before you went to the precinct, those first 2 days, you tried to get money from Rocky, right?
No, I didn't.
You didn't send Rocky messages looking for money?
No,
His manager?
no,
You sure?
positive.
And you remember, it was shown to you here, that text message, we have 63, well, and I don't know the people's number, but one of those 63, Paul. Let me show you this, okay?
Oh, I love doing thumbnails. I can do some tech.
It's just a text, that's what I'm putting in.
Just not.
Susan,
I just get a block.
Is this something that the jurors are saying?
I can't do it. It's too hard. I can't do it. All set, says Joey. This is so good, Joey. Oh, we're playing that one. Cool, cool, cool. Let's have a song break. Let's see how we go with this. Wait. Pause. Stop sharing. Fuck. It's a whole new world. Let's do this. Chat. Turn your volume down. It might be louder than the stream. Turn your volume down a little bit. Let's see.
Breach, violation, full-blown orchestration, trust, degradation, wow, what the fuck just happened there? Time to burn it down. Forged in chaos, cut like diamonds, marquee, deep, deep cut, backdraft, backlash, whip it, whiplash, slamming that shit shut. Truth, obfuscation, exterminate, no patience, life simulation, how? What's the point of all of this? Get a hobby, yo, forged in chaos, friends like diamonds, marquee, princess cut, backdraft, backlash, whip it, whiplash, filling up with love, the discord inferno, the mole in the hole, Trojan horses, what? Severed server in a heartbeat, not a second thought. Forged in chaos, friends like diamonds, marquee, princess cut, backdraft, backlash, whip it, whiplash, slamming that shit shut. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, built from stronger stuff. Didn't even make a dent, though you think you tough. Forged in chaos, friendship, diamonds, marquee, princess cut, backdraft, backlash, whip it, whiplash, nope, we've had enough. Truth, obfuscation, exterminate, no patience, life simulation, how? What's the point of all of this? Get a hobby, oh, forged in chaos, friends like diamonds, marquee, princess cut, backdraft, backlash, whip it, whiplash, filling up with love. Nice try, though.
I wrote that one while I was at work. I've written a lot of songs this week while I was at work. They just vomit out of my brain into my notes app, and then I I do the Suno thing. Unbronzed Aussie Laura's been trying her hand at Suno. She's been inspired by my music to write some lyrics herself. I can't wait to hear what you've got, Laura. I got your email. I saw that, but we were live, so I will. I'm excited. I'm excited. Okay, let's get back to what we're doing, which was this. Apparently, back to the torture of this. Well, there's two kinds of torture on this screen, aren't there? 2 or 3. Hey, there's that guy in the background with the shades. Is that who we've always been talking about? What's his name? Who's that? Oh my God, my brain. Fuck. Anyway, not the one you always say, not Jim Jones, the singer guy that was blind, but Caucasian, Anglo-Saxon. So we got the torture, the sexual torture for what the fuck of Joe Flexback. Hey, that's a nice picture. Hey, can someone screenshot that right now? And we'll use that as our Flexback emote. How about that? And then we've got the torture of Luwina. And then we've got the torture of Relly. It's like, ugh. Back at it, chat. Good idea, Joey. Music break. Woo! Woo! Oh, wait. Or that? Or that. Someone screenshot that shit. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My personal. No, I'm joking.
Okay. You saw that text message from Rocket. He was 12:46.
Stylen, welcome. You're welcome. Thank you, Nick. Ray Orbison. That's who I meant. Roy Orbison, not Ray Charles. Roy Orbison. Yes.
And now you're trying to extort.
Don't.
Hi.
Okay, all right. Just want to make sure that it doesn't get mistakenly said.
Thank you.
All right.
Now you're trying to extort and talk about I shot you and shot.
Chat is Bay. You've always got the answers when I never do.
You don't have the best intentions. Stop texting me.
Thank you, Amber. I got your message.
And call police. I shot you. You weirdo. You remember seeing that text online, correct?
Yeah.
And you got that one, correct? You received it at that time, right?
Yeah. And what time?
12:46 a.m.
Pretty woman. Roy Orbison. Pretty woman. Yes, Amber. I didn't read your Pretty Woman bit until I. Yikes.
And part of the reason you said that you contacted the police is because Rocky persuaded you to do so, right?
You didn't persuade me. What you mean?
Oh my God, Nick is doing more today. I learned in real time.
One of the reasons you called police is because of this message from Rocky telling you to call police. Is that one of the reasons you called police?
No,
Why
I was
wouldn't-
calling regardless.
Colours, I love
I was
you.
waiting for the lawyer. He texted me that while I was already waiting for the lawyer. That's the next day.
Roy Orbison.
Okay, you're
Yes.
going to the preliminary hearing, trip.
Now they're looking in their law books for the rules, which is awkward because they should know.
Bear with me a second.
Okay, Joe. Let's move it on. Come on,
That
guys.
is my-
Okay.
Yeah, but what one of the reasons?
Yeah.
And before you reported this incident to law enforcement, you understood that the only way your lawyer would take your civil case is if you went to police, correct?
Not true.
Not true.
I feel like Joe could, with his experience and not hugely tall stature, could find the microphone. Yes? And then we could at least hear him.
Wait, can you repeat that again?
Before you reported this incident to the police, you understood that the only way your lawyer would take your civil
Yes,
case
he is.
is if you went to the police.
What lawyer? Brian?
Who's not fine?
What do you mean? So he told me he will only not. That didn't happen. That
Oh.
a crime was committed already. So anything
Oh.
legally,
Mr. Ephron, all he asked you was.
I don't
yes
know.
or
I'm
no.
just the talent.
I
I don't have any substance.
Ask the question
I'm
again.
gonna ask you again.
Let's get a response to that.
Before you reported the incident to the police, you understood that the only way your lawyer, Brian Hurwitz, would take your civil case is if you went to the police, correct? Or no?
I mean, I asked him can I just get a civil suit, I believe, and it's a crime. So that's obvious, no, I had to press charges.
No, you
So
just
we told you the only
needed
way
to
you
get
take your
banked.
case.
He didn't tell me the only way, I asked him, I'm asking questions.
You're on page 134, lines 25, 135, line 6.
And it was so long ago, I don't remember what I talked about with Brian.
Page one,
Sure, 134, 134, line 25.
Thank you everyone for being here.
135,
So fun to hang out.
I'm sorry, 134, line 25, 135, line 6.
okay.
Oh God, he's reading.
And I was waiting to hear back from whoever was going to answer. So then once Brian answered, we spoke for a little bit, and he advised me that the only way he would take this case is if I go to the police department because it was a crime. You recall me that answer?
I mean, I guess.
Answer the question. Did he answer? I can't hear a fucking thing.
We talked about that individual while
I can hear my ticking clocks more than I can hear really.
Who?
While it's checking.
Wale? Mark?
The guy, the IT guy, right?
Mhm.
You know, Wally, right?
Is that yes?
I said,
Did you, tell Wally in August of 2022
Colors, that's assault.
that you can't sue someone with circumstances like that without a criminal action? Did you say that? Wrong.
I mean, that's clear, you can't sue somebody because it's a crime.
Nobody's asking, he's asking, did you tell that to Wally?
I don't remember. This dude probably was debating me, calling me. I don't know, you got a spoof of his voice.
So the answer is no.
Steve, good to see you. Drive safely. Yes, Steve's here.
I mean, you telling me about private conversations that I had with this dude. I mean,
Steve, I sent you an email. Check it.
I mean, the phone call you played yesterday was not me.
That was not you.
That was not me.
That was fake.
That was fake. 100% fake.
You would agree, sir, that you really didn't care
Oh,
about
Dave
any
T's here as well.
business.
Hi,
What you
Dave.
really
Good
wanted
to
was
see you.
money from Rock, right?
This is not a civil suit. I know, not like this right now.
He's asking you a yes or no question. Ask the question again.
Can you answer the question?
Sure. You agree that you really don't care about getting the police
Yes,
involved.
but
Your end game was to get money from Rock, right? Yes or no?
No, I want some type of protection too. He was not giving me no type of comfort that this was not gonna happen again, nor,
Okay.
so regardless, I was.
So the answer is no?
No, I was at the
Yes.
Oh, Timmy.
Yeah.
Wait, I gotta let the cat in.
Well,
Timmy wants to come
did
inside.
you
Oh my
tell
goodness.
Wally
BRB.
in April of 2022, I don't give an F about no police and work. You said, Wally.
What's the contents to that? What is that about?
About this case.
But you're not, what are you talking about?
Based on the question, would be irrelevant, without further foundation.
I'm asking if you made a statement to Wally.
I don't know. I don't,
Objection foundation.
It's a statement. It's a statement.
Okay. Did you tell Wally in April of 2022 that the end game is you're gonna sue the shit out of Rock?
when, if I already have a civil suit and this dude's calling me, I'm openly telling him I have a civil suit.
Mr. Ephron, somebody's asking. Please listen to his question.
I don't know. I
I want you to listen to his question, and then you can say, I don't know, or I don't remember, or yes or no. Mr. Tacopina, can you re-ask that?
Sure. Sure. In April of 2022, did you tell Wally the end game? I'm suing the shit out of Rock.
I don't know.
Mark, we're in a position where I'd like to say this procedure is yesterday. I'd like to show the witness this first. It's the screenshot of the recording. I'll ask them for that. But I'm going to do the same exact procedure. I did
Show that
yesterday.
first.
Yeah.
Robert, trying to publishing.
Well, that turned into a lot longer than I was expecting.
No,
Kim wanted to
no
come
phone
in,
numbers to be
and to
shown.
go out, the front of the house. I got like were these sticks, like meat sticks, that she said. And
Would be kids and witnesses from.
geez,
Yes. I'm just gonna show this with John to read it, because there was a stipulation there, so. Run away. Show it. Again, you don't read it, that's the number.
Hey, True, I don't know what y'all got going on at this point. Like, you gotta, I don't know what's going on. If that's not coming from, I don't know. I don't know what you're doing.
Okay, well,
Yeah, Council, you gotta stick.
I need some broad, like,
wait. Did you see Joe's face then?
Margaret's stipulation, that's the number for Mr.
Patience is a virtue.
All right,
What?
The stipulation is that
what y'all got going on at this point. Like, you gotta, I don't know what's going on. If that's not coming from, I don't know. I don't know what you're doing.
Okay, well,
Council, you gotta stick.
I need some broad, like,
Photo.
okay.
Where's the
Margaret's stipulation, that's the number for Mr.
Yeah.
Ephron.
all right, the stipulation is that you've shown Mr. Ephron the screenshot.
Correct.
There's a phone number on the screenshot.
Correct.
The phone number is Mr. Ephron's.
Correct.
All right, is that the stipulation?
Now,
From what I understand, Sexback is quite the feisty bulldog normally. He's been quite demure. From what I understand from watching Justice Serve TV, our friends at Justice Serve TV, and Linda Kenny Barden talking about, both of them actually talking about how he's been very restrained. I wonder if he drinks. He probably doesn't drink alcohol. I bet you he goes and lifts very fucking heavy every day after trial, every night after trial. He'd just be like, oh, I'm trying to stay cool, but I have roid rage.
now, as procedurally, we did this, I'd like you to listen to this and tell us if it's in. Okay?
Yes.
Did I get to know? Okay.
I'm not gonna do something, somebody.
Your Honor, witness is asking if we have headphones. Please shut them.
I know I'm muted, by the way, but lol colors, corn dog.
Is that a normal, what kind of, plug does it have? I have never been before.
Looks like a mini.
Will this work? Yes?
They're not free.
Oh, what are they doing now? Look at him leaning up on the podium there. Look, he's got his shirt. Look at his face.
The input is.
I'm sure you're watching What the Fuck. Oh, you guys, that is babe. I love you all very much.
Can't hear anything. I guess they're not working, John.
I think she's on permanent heat. He's doing it on purpose. Look at him just lounging there like, hey, girl. Hate me like one of those, your French girls.
New audio. You want to try this? We'll go with this. Compliments of apples.
Oh, it's so good.
Wait, John.
Hate me like one of his French girls, right? Lol. Well. What am I doing with my life? I don't even know.
Well.
Shawty swing my way.
Swing it over here, shawty. Shit.
That's what Joe's saying right now.
Your Honor, the headphone headsets aren't working. We just did what we did yesterday. Keep it low.
Boom.
Yes.
It's going on the permanent record, Laura.
Start from wherever. Just like here.
I think what the fuck wants to be painted with lube or massage oil. I'm not sure. Ladies on heat.
It's fake. It's fake. Get away from me.
Well, he wants us to get
That really is Bay.
Get away. It's fake, you said?
It's fake.
So that's another fake recording.
That's another fake recording.
So that's not your voice.
That's not me. You
This
just
is
said he's
what?
an IT guy.
Also, who are you talking about?
Your Honor, at this point, there's no foundation of an app.
Right, he says it's not him, wants something else.
Well, that inquires to why he thinks it's not him, Your Honor. You say it's fake.
Because he's aligned with.
It doesn't, if he said it's not him, it doesn't matter why he's saying it's not him. He's saying it's not him. If you can prove otherwise, that it is him, then that you're entitled to do that.
Thank you. So hopefully you file a lawsuit against Rocky in 2022. Yes, or no, I don't remember. Did you file a lawsuit against Rocky?
Yeah.
Well worth pulling over from your drive, NH2.
And the
Steve?
lawsuit hasn't been resolved.
I'm having cheese.
Right?
No, you're in charge.
Correct.
Right.
And in that lawsuit, you accuse Rocky of assault, correct?
Without that, my lawyers. I'm not a headache.
Don't you have the, mic?
So you-
Your Honor, counsel,
I thought that was in the causes of that, the document shows the causes of that was a-
No, I did, I thought it was something for written witness, but we could stipulate that from now, it's great.
we're stipulating the lawsuit was filed, complaint filed on August 10th.
Can you stipulate what the causes of action are alleged to be?
Sure.
Okay, say it loud enough.
Sure.
In fact, it would be easy on all these stipulations, if they could be printed, marked as an exhibit, and then the jury could look at them if they want to during deliberation.
I'll read it down to the left. First cause of action, assault against all defendants and those. Second cause of action, battery.
You have to raise up the volume a little bit. It's hard to hear you.
Okay, generally, it's not a problem, I'll break it up. Second
Yes,
cause of
it's
action,
hard to
battery
hear you.
against
God
all
damn it.
defendants and those. Third cause of action, intentional infliction of emotional distress against all defendants and those. Fourth cause of action, negligence per se against all defendants and those.
Now, and just also have a stipulation that the only named defendant is Rakim Mayers.
Yes, well, it says Rocky Mayers individual and Doe's 1 through 15 defendants.
Do you have claims against anyone else, by the way, aside from Rocky?
Meaning
This
what?
lawsuit, for assault and battery. and all that. Okay. Now.
How good are the
in your lawsuit,
readbacks?
you claim
I
that
love
As
it.
a result of
Bev,
the
take note.
defendant firing the handgun at you, you were struck by bullet projectile or fragments which required you to seek necessary medical attention.
No, just some
Bedroom.
band-aids.
That's correct.
$30 million band-aid.
Now, you understand that's different than what you told the police in this jury, that you believe your hand was raised.
Your Honor, this would be sustained.
Now, you assert that the bullet projectile that hit your hand, when it was substituted, required you to seek necessary medical attention.
Your Honor, it's improper impeachment. This is a civil suit. Any further questions, area?
What the causes of action are, the jury has heard, that's the relevance of it.
It is in
I had one more about which
Oh,
I
yeah.
want to ask.
Native.
There's another question I want to ask regarding the permanent damage alleged. What is that?
Your Honor, our position would be
Stop. You can ask them
Stop.
if there's
Stop.
any permanent damage.
said
Doesn't
stop.
matter what it says in there.
No, I'm
Is there any permanent damage as a result of the injury received supposedly on November 6th.
You know, just make, you have no objection to any questions of the witness regarding his knowledge, what he's doing. Our issue is going back to what is in the complaint.
I agree.
Thank you, Ron.
I agree.
So my question, if I could follow the court's guidance. Has this incident caused permanent physical damage to you?
Yes.
Okay. What is the permanent physical damage that it has caused to you? That up was.
I mean, just look at it. I like to look at hell. Besides me doing what I'm doing, I can't really.
That's not what he's asking. Ask again?
So what is the permanent physical damage that this incident has caused to you? The permanent physical damage?
No, there's no permanent physical damage. I just was hurt at it on a moment.
Let's hear that again.
So if
You heard it from
someone
the
wrote-
horse's mouth. There is no permanent physical damage.
Ask again?
I'm fine. Pull a
What is the
Band-Aid.
permanent physical damage that this incident has caused to you? The permanent physical damage?
No, there's no permanent physical damage. I just was hurt at it on a moment.
So if someone wrote
No,
on your
no.
head, nope,
No.
right? We're gonna
All
show,
The objection would be irrelevant or hearsay?
The objection be irrelevant.
All right,
You're saying-
sustain.
you got on the first
It's
one.
irrelevant
I've
objection.
asked it, no
Relevant.
questions in this area. Give reports, moving on from Mr. Tacopina sustain. I tried.
Who's speaking there?
No,
No, stop. If a question is asked and you think it's objectionable, lodge an objection.
can the board instruct Mr.
No,
Tacopina?
I'm not, no, I'm not.
Okay, we're on number 7, Your Honor. If you recall, yesterday's ruling, 7 photos were on number 7 now. We've all looked at this already. The ones looked at it, they looked at it, we're good, we ruled. So I'm gonna show you one last post from your Instagram,
We
Mr.
didn't mark this.
Ephron. We did not mark the
Okay.
photo.
This can be O's and O's.
Okay, we found that out.
What's that? Oh, is
Now-
there knuckles?
Your Honor, given the witness's statement that there's no permanent physical damage, what would be the relevance of this photo? This
We weren't ruled yesterday about the
This is also July of 2022. What would be the relevance of this photo?
The objection is over.
Shawty swing my way. Swing it over here, shawty.
That's obviously your hand, right?
Well,
Okay,
Was okay, yes.
sure.
Okay, and that's the left hand. That was injured. by the
Loud.
gunshot.
By the grace, yeah.
Noted.
You see as you sit there.
Quincy, how's
yeah,
this?
I mean, I can go around and show everybody right now. I still got it 3 years later.
Is that up?
Shawty swing my way. Swing it over here, shawty.
says,
No, I can't see it right there. I can't see it.
Please get up here. Next, we have a question for you, okay? All right. Now, you take it.
Just so you know, we're gonna break in 3 minutes. So we want to get the court reporter and everybody.
Okay.
else,
Better? Better.
The strips or whatever.
Brain damage. Steve says, "Oh my God, I had to pull over again. No physical damage, but I may have brain damage. Oh, this is why our court's so overwhelmed.
Oh, I got all day. It's fine.
Brain damage. Lol.
Are you gonna go to a different topic?
Don't touch him.
Go to a different area?
Don't touch Joe's back.
Mike?
God damn it.
No, right now.
Oh, I think so, but give me 1 second, because I might have 1 or 2 more questions on this. If not, we'll
All right.
break.
When you're finished with this area, we'll take a break.
I have 1 more question on this regarding his frame of mind, and then we're done with the civil lawsuit. How can you object? Or you-
Ready?
You showed me the question.
No, it was different.
Yes, add in that last one, definitely. For God's sake, don't document it on
I'm asking
Instagram
your understanding.
or anywhere.
Mr. Ephron, your frame of mind. Is it your understanding, your frame of mind, and again, I just want your understanding, not the law or anything else, that if Rocky is found guilty here, you get an automatic finding of liability in your civil case?
I have no knowledge about that.
Okay.
Oh, What happened? What happened? Why did it stop? Oh, it froze. Let's see. Hey, Joey, do you want to put another song onto the StreamYard? Please? You choose. What am I doing? I don't even know. Fuck.
Ephron is on stand, and Tacopina.
Wait. Did I slide it back? I feel like he already did that before.
Ever ask any of Rakim's friends,
No, we do.
associates, managers to pay you millions of dollars, for Rakim to pay you millions of dollars to make the criminal case disappear?
That's not even up to me, but I don't know. No,
The answer is no.
no.
And you never said, give me millions of dollars and I will go
No.
to an island that they can't prosecute you. Anyone?
What? Say that again?
Sure. You never said, give me millions of dollars and I will go to another island. They won't be able to find me to prosecute you. You ever said that? Any of Rocky's friends?
You need a salute emote for that one. Greetings, salutations, literally.
I don't remember.
It's got the diabetes.
You know you're aware. that
What idea?
the lawyers made a demand for
A song?
$30 million,
Are
correct?
you behind?
I never knew the amount.
Vaping? Always a good
Never
idea.
not $30 million.
Be a help.
Was it no?
No.
Did you ever make a demand, you personally, for 30 M's or $30 million?
Like I said, I never seen an actual lawsuit. I never made a demand.
It's not what he's asking.
Did I make a demand to somebody? No.
No. I'm gonna ask you if you said the following to Wally.
That's right, I just said that, didn't I?
Okay, just listen.
I made emoji. The salute emoji. Cat and milk.
He and Rocky
Hi,
don't
Cat.
have to
See
deal with
you.
that and his political ties and everything else, because once I walk away, when I get my cash, the case gets way weaker. It's just like a domestic violence case. If you hit your BITCH and your BITCH wants to keep going through with the situation, you'll go down. But if you're not there, then they're going against the state and it's way weaker. If I'm not there, if he pays me out, being Rocky, via through my lawsuit, I'll walk away basically. It's going to be hard for the DA to find me because I'm going to be on another island just relaxing. You get what I'm saying? They're going to be scrambling
All
to find me
kinds
because
of
now
granular. This shit is nuanced. Nothing is binary. Trolled for the last dance. Scrabbling, babbling, lying and spying. Flip on a dime, but still I ain't crying. No, I ain't playing. Not gonna lie. No, I ain't playing. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm just saying. Peace out, bye bye. Waiting and waiting and losing your mind. No, I ain't playing. Fast forward, rewind. Wind it back, it's boring. Yip, 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 hush now. Yawning, not happening. Oh, hell no, get out. One of these days, maybe all's y'all get tired. Campaign manager probably should get fired. Nope, I ain't playing. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm just saying. Peace out, bye bye. Waiting and waiting and losing your mind. No, I ain't playing. Fast forward, rewind. Dragging so desperate, embroil us in drama. Outgrown you, fuck this shit, no drama llama. Esoteric shit, touch some, smoke some. Y'all are so hectic, peace, quiet, karma. Yeah, I ain't playing, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm just saying, peace out, bye fall, they still be wishing. Give them something, anything, I'm done dancing. It ain't no thing. Yo, I ain't playing, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm just saying, peace out, bye-bye. Waiting and waiting, and losing your mind. No, I ain't playing. Fast forward, rewind. Endlessly tedious. Haters be hating. Sam, that's just shorties. I'm outie, I'm skating. Oof, y'all, they had a mission. Trip, fall, they still be wishing. Give them something, anything, I'm done dancing. It ain't no thing. Yo, I ain't playing, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm just saying, peace out, bye-bye. Waiting and waiting, and losing your mind. No, I ain't playing, fast forward, rewind.
Better because it's not pushed through the StreamYard, which compresses it. So this is Joey has turned them into MP4 files, some of them, and then uploaded them to StreamYard. So they're playing directly to StreamYard. Maiden, you can look at my lyrics on the Suno app. They come through on the Suno app. Thanks, Joey. Bravo, Joey. On my on the screen records I do, I crop the lyrics out so that. But if you want to go to Suno, I'm sure I can share it in the chat because I can do that too. And then my whole playlist is there in chronological order with the lyrics. There are times when I intentionally or unintentionally misspell things purely. Yes, good thinking, Quincy. Purely to make sure that the AI vocalist says it correctly. Like in my Free Karen Reid song, I had to say REED. Yes, SUNO. I'll put a link in the chat. For the AI lady to not say red, READ, I had to say REED. I also have typos, lol, and the AI also thinks it's hilarious and stitches me right up with using those typos in the lyrics. So I've got a song that says human with an N for Nelly rather than human. Here, I'm copying the link and I'll drop it in the chat. You don't have to have a Suno account, but you'll get the lyrics there. So you can keep an eye out for the hilarious typos or the intentional ones. Also, Marquee in Discord Infernal, I spelt incorrectly, so it would say it properly. So it would say it correctly. Right, here we go. Typos. Yes. I've got another one which is yourself with a T on the end. Ugh, I love it. I leave them. So I just dropped the Suno app to my playlist there. So try that, Maiden. Should work. Should work. Okay, back to court. Back to court. Tick, tick, tick. Boom.
They have to go against Rocky the state. And yeah, they have evidence of this and that and the third, but it's not going to be the same when you present it to the jury and you don't have a complaining witness. Did you ever say that to Wallace Jim? No.
Well.
So now we're going to do what we've done a few times already. I'm going to bring up a recording, let you hear it, and you're going to tell me if it's you.
What's he doing with his like this? Now he's flipping. Wait, no, it's not. I thought he was flipping the bird. That is Bay. Yes, that's our new outro song. It's a cool one, huh? But it's also in my playlist on YouTube. It's short and sweet. He is such a brat. Channeling his inner shorty, and not the good kind of brat. Oh, that's me.
Except for the same thing we did before, just take a listen and tell us to recognize the voice on there.
Oh my God, look at Look how he just moved that. He's so fucking rude, man. He's like, I don't want to have to deal with this motherfucking
Something happened.
No, it's not me. I heard it.
US.
How long was that recorded? 2 years.
Heard enough.
How long?
Oh, you've done them all, Joey. Look at you go.
Didn't sound like me.
Didn't sound like you?
No.
Thank you,
Is
Joey.
that a fake also?
I don't know. You tell me. Putting all type of fake stuff in front of me.
What fake stuff?
You know it's fake.
No, stop.
What fake stuff am I putting?
Stop.
I don't know.
Yes, do make sure you
Why, like,
subscribe to Justice
why?
Serve TV,
No.
everybody,
She's
and
putting
watch them.
fake stuff in front of me.
You'll see all your
You
friends
say
from
you
this
don't
chat
know
over there.
So are you saying we don't know who Wally is?
It's not real. I don't know him. I met him. I don't know of him. I know him. But
Oh.
this is beyond me.
Have you used Wally doing work for you?
No.
You
Asked him one time to get me verified. I told you that.
Okay.
Oh my
Kept
God,
a-
he's
kept
so
a conversation
rude.
with me. Obviously, now I know why.
What do you mean I don't know why? What do you mean I don't know why? That's fake.
I thought it was kind of weird.
Stop,
that the man
stop.
beat me up.
Stop.
Ask another question.
What did you just mean to this jury? You said now you know why. Get the conversation.
I mean, he always hits me up, asking me how I'm doing. Yo, that's fucked up. You know, Rocky, you're my brother. It's weird. He's baiting me into like spoofing my voice or doing something. Because now all of a sudden you're coming to me talking about why he's doing this, that, and the third, and none of the conversations I have with him, none of them don't even start like that. I don't even sound like that. He's more so asking, yo, how's the case going? Yo, that's fucked up. And I asked him, yo, you still work for Rocky? He said, no, I don't work for him. Ain't nobody really, no real emotional with it.
Justice.
So you've had conversations with Wally.
Yes.
Not those conversations.
Also,
I mean, he calls me probably once a month, every 2-3 months, and asks me very vague questions. Oh, how's it going, my brother? Oh, what's this?
So you didn't have. You said
No.
those conversations.
No, those is fake. Those is fake.
So you heard about 3 seconds.
It don't matter. How would you know? You over there. She's playing it here.
thank you, Steve. I'm
Was I
glad you liked
counting?
it.
1, 2, 3. You want to hear the whole conversation?
No. 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 I just want this over.
Mr. Tacopina, he said it's not him. So go on.
So we said,
He's lying.
you know you're on the road now, right? You know that?
Yes, I do.
What did he say? You know you're on what
And
now?
like you said to your partner, Justin Benet,
I just want this over.
Mr. Tacopina, he said it's not him. So go on.
so we said, you know you're on the road now, right?
Oh, you know you're under oath now. You lying McLiar.
You know that?
Yes, I do.
Chat.
And
Wait.
like you said to your partner,
One's in the chat. This is a big one. One's in the chat. If you think that this Judge Colonel Sanders, is going to give a very rare directed verdict and call the case. Wait, no, he didn't, because they went to the defense case in chief. Forget it. Fuck. Okay, so do you think he's just going to let it go to the jury? That's kind of wild. Dumb, weird, wild. -1, Amber. Yeah, -1, because it went to the defense case in chief. That's when you do it, isn't it? Isn't it? Wait. I don't know, man. I don't make the rules. Oh, apparently I do. Wait, when do they... It's before they do closing arguments? No, it's before the defense case in chief starts, right? Correct. How many days? I think he was on the stand colors for almost 5 days, like not all of the first day and not all of the 5th day, but basically 5 days. Lying, like being rude. At least he was comfortable, slouching and sitting back, leaning on his knees in his tracksuit, or is that what Princey calls it, his hospital orderly uniform?
Justin Benet, November 7th, 2021.
Yes,
at
call it minus
3:40 a.m. It's already in every
Yes, it
bar.
is. It
After
is.
the
It is.
shooting?
Yeah,
Okay.
November 7th, 2021, at 3:40 a.m. After the shooting, that's your partner, Justin Benet, is saying, I want to get this ends money to burn through Rocky, correct?
Yeah, because I got damages. I'm suing him. And that's 3 something in the morning. I already have a lawyer.
So the answer is yes?
You had a lawyer at 3 o'clock in the morning. I was
Judge.
at the incident.
I mean, I'm waiting for a lawyer. I'm telling him he's in DC. He's the one that I started shutout with, so I'm telling him. I mean, I could say embedded contents, but yeah, I said it like that.
And of course, Rocky wasn't willing to pay you any money, right?
How would he be willing to pay me? It's not a case yet. It wasn't a case. I literally said what I said right there.
All right, you answered the question.
So instead of
I've
being
got a
on the
rubber
table
gavel.
lasting 30
Andy,
minutes
I've got a
or-
rubber gavel. Wait.
Downtown LA, right, Mr. Ephron?
You're here too.
I know I am. I know I am.
All right, you didn't.
You are, I know the purpose.
I didn't mute
You don't
myself.
need an answer
Sorry.
to the question.
I
No.
don't need to answer that question.
All right.
Obviously, it's downtown LA,
Wait.
And then I did.
I know the court-
It's my EDB rubber gavel.
So it's- that Peter, as he's walking away, is mumbling about.
I'm only gonna respond.
No, just, he has no further questions. Let's just move on. Ask, do you have anything?
That's where I got mine from.
The floor is yours. Thank you.
All right, Mr. Ephron, I want to start on November 6th.
What the fuck says? Oh, okay, so crosses over. We're back to redirect. So what the fuck says they could be deferring it until after the jury is gone. Linda, Kenny, Barden, and Michael talked about. Motherfucker. Talked about they could put it to the side without waiving it and do the actual motion later if the jury and witnesses are waiting. Interesting. I'm likely going to be on Justice Serve TV next weekend. Maybe Friday, maybe Saturday night. I'm not sure. We were going to do this weekend, but my schedule and their schedule and court schedule didn't quite line up. So stay posted, shorties. We'll let you know. I'll do a community tab post. And what did I missing? There's something funny here that I missed because people are laughing. Amber, I also got those things. Wait, pause. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Wait. Amber, did you get this book? And it's got stickers. Oh my God, but I can never use the stickers because then they'll be wasted. But I can. I'll use them on my hard hat. I got to bring the jury sticker, which I put on my hard hat. And then I got, the pens. I haven't opened them yet because I've got my S-Gel pens. Yes, you're using the purple. I have questions one, Amber. That's pretty cool. And there's one that says facts and the one that says receipts, which according to Colors and also Maddie, they don't like the word receipts. They find it triggering. I just love receipts. So I don't care what word it is. Bring the receipts or don't fucking bother. Not you guys. And the gavel. And I got some other things. I got some EDB like swap cards and a 700,000 YouTube like pendant thing for when we hit 700K. And a tote bag, and it cost me about $120 because exchange rate and shipping and shit. And I was like, I don't fucking care, man. It'd be what? I was one of the first people to order. I got the notification and I was looking at my phone that the Law Nerd 2.0 had launched, and I was in there literally within seconds. Boom! So exciting. Give me the free shit.
You said that you flew into
Love
town,
merch.
correct? Or not that day, but for the recording section that.
Did the
occurred.
channel change?
Yes.
Which
No.
channel?
You flew in a day or
Awesome
a few days
pens.
before, correct?
The day before.
And you said you flew on a commercial jet, correct?
Yes, those two.
You also said you did not have a gun with you.
Oh, the
when you
tote
flew
just
on
pulled
that,
out. Yes,
correct?
yes.
Okay.
Did you bring any ammunition with you?
No,
Did you bring any fired cartridge cases with you?
no, I ain't home to that.
Justice.
Casings, those things that come out of the gun, you didn't have any of those with you that day?
No.
correct?
Amber, I'll use the
You-
same pen as you, and we
said
could
at
be
the
using
time
the
you were
same
living
pen
in
around the
New
world
York,
together.
right?
That's so cute.
Even though you were living in New York, did you have a California driver's license?
That's because we besties.
No, never.
Did you try to?
Sorry about the
purchase any
asthma,
ammunition in
ASMR.
California?
No, never.
Got it. I'm not. I don't have anything to write, but I'll get it out ready.
In Cal,
It's not relevant. He said he didn't try to buy ammunition.
It's not
That's the
relevant.
answer to the question.
None of it is, man, because it's a
His mom
lie.
to buy ammunition in California. It's not relevant to the question. Go ahead.
You were shown a lot of pictures from your Instagram account, your social media, correct?
Correct.
You, at the time, did you have an Instagram account related
Fucking
to your
muted.
career
And the
in
pencil
entertainment
case.
industry?
Cool, huh?
And
Fat.
what was the
Corduroy.
purpose of that
I
Instagram?
love it.
To promote the artist and their body of work.
Is your Instagram account supposed to be a factual documentation of your life?
It's a persona. Much of a persona you live into the internet.
So is it fair to say that even if you posted a picture with next to a private jet, that doesn't necessarily mean that's your
So
private
how
jet,
dare you?
correct?
This is TV.
You know, that wasn't my private jet.
Me, I have.
So why is it then that you post photos of yourself with a private jet? Just take that as an example.
Major.
Thought it was cool.
Not necessarily conveying that you're swearing under oath that you own a private jet or regularly travel on private jets. Fair to say?
No.
Okay.
Wait, that's not fair to say?
Is that fair? Sorry. It's
I mean, what? I had an interview on the news. I've been on.
Why don't you re-ask the question?
Man.
okay. If you
And I've been on all sorts of things.
post a picture of yourself
Pornhub.
next to a private
Lol.
jet, by doing that, are you taking an oath and saying that's my private jet that I own?
Jokes,
You
Nick.
wasn't my jet.
Jokes.
Would the same be true if you have a stack of money that you're holding in a photograph? Does that necessarily mean that that's your money?
No. I'm not sure. It was.
I feel like I've been on TV.
Is it just portraying a certain image online?
I could be lying.
What do you mean?
Apparently I
It's
lied.
not necessarily
No.
reflective of reality.
Yeah. Perception.
Okay. You were asked questions.
Okay, we don't care about the fucking prosecutor, right? No, I don't like him. Nothing's exciting. The end. Shall we skip this part? That's a line in the outro song. Let's see if Joe's back. Let's see Joe's back, and let's see if Joe's back. Can't see. Is
I mean, yeah.
that Joe?
So were there any?
No, it's this dickhead. Still this dickhead. Still this dickhead. Sorry, champ. I'm still
Right.
very, very skilled
Yeah.
and talented and smart.
What
And
connotation
pretty.
does that have?
Nah. Oh, there's Joe. Woo! There you go. What the fuck? You're welcome. Wait, I'm going back a bit. Someone's fucking head's in the front. I just reached over to my screen to point it out. Joey, power hungry. Look at that photo there. What the fuck? That's beautiful for you. I paused that for you just like that. Hey, let's go to the next day of trial. The end. Bye. Thanks. Oh, wait, something might happen. Wait. My patience. I don't have any. What are they looking at? The pizza menu. Joe wouldn't eat pizza. Oh, Maddie. Thank you, Maddie. Yay. Memberships. Fuck yeah. Memberships. Where is it? Here. Thanks. Welcome, new members. What do we do? Let's see if anyone remembers. We're too busy looking at Joe Flex backs. Black back.
Okay, thank you.
Black back.
Okay.
There it is. This is Roy list. Shopping list.
Cover page here. First message is a little. But
See you, Maddie.
do you
See you soon.
recognize what we see here?
Thanks for the membership.
I know the number's blocked out, but do you recognize this to be your text messages with?
Like,
John,
honestly,
the
sir,
person
we're
that
going to the
you
next day of trial.
refer to
For
as
goodness sake.
defendant manager?
Yeah, this is what I legit text.
Speaking to the mic.
Yes, I was
Joe, drive carefully in that icy snow,
And
Maddie.
you say that looks like a legit text because this came off of your phone,
Mister.
right? And the reason why we have your phone is because you walked your phone into an NYPD precinct.
Wait.
Is that correct?
Yeah.
You gave it to the police.
Yeah.
And you allowed them to make a digital copy of everything on your phone, correct?
I did.
You
Celebrate.
know that was
Celebrate.
all given to the defense too?
Okay, wait.
No.
Okay. You know that now?
One's in the chat if you say celebrate. Two's in the chat if you say celebrate. Celebrate 1. Celebrate 2. Drop it, please, and thank you.
Yeah.
Your
Correct answers only.
first
Thank you.
message with John starts November 7th, 2021 at 12:04
Celebrate.
in the morning.
Good.
Really small parts, correct? Can you see that?
Yeah.
So we're talking, if that's your first message,
I was like,
John,
I better
that
go
would
with
be
one.
after the shooting, correct?
Yeah, like 45 hours.
And do you remember what it was that you
Steve
texted?
says celebrate. Awesome. Are you home yet, Steve?
Yeah,
First,
I know it's just an icon, but do you remember what it was? It was a picture, correct? And then you texted him again, 12:04.
Back at the ranch.
it's like a
Woohoo,
screenshot
Steve.
of a,
Woohoo. I'm glad you got home
text
safely.
message conversation, correct?
yeah, text him, me and Rocky's conversation.
Okay. Again at 12:04. You sent him another message. What did you say in
Yeah.
that?
Good to see you, darling. I hope you're well.
Rocky, shoot at me. Right. Okay. 12:04 still. Your next message?
Unbelievable. Raised my
Okay,
hand.
yes, speak into the mic.
Yes, speaking to the goddamn microphone for the love of God.
There was a typo. You meant to say grazed my hand.
Yeah, I did a lot of technical the other day. I was shaking.
You were sending these text messages quickly back to back to
Yeah,
back.
that's bad.
Okay.
Rapid fire.
Then you sent him another photograph, correct?
Yes.
Now we're
Yes.
at 12:12. So
Yay, Steve.
8 minutes later. And then another photograph at 12:12, almost 12:13, correct?
Correct.
And immediately under that, you texted him at 12:13.
Moon Goddess is here as
This
well.
is-
Wait. Pause. So Moon Goddess, I was listening with one ear and at work when I heard that you were on. Is it true that you were on Just to Serve TV as a guest? I still haven't had a chance to watch your segment, but I'm going to. I put it into my history. I clicked on the link that Missy Mayhem put into the chat, and I'm going to watch it. I'm so excited. I'm going to be going on Just to Serve TV next weekend, assuming we can align our schedules. And yay, I can't wait to hear your take on things. I presume you were talking about this trial, although you could have easily, I'm sure, spoken to the Free Karen Reid sham. How exciting. Yes. I'm looking forward to it. I love putting a voice. Were you on camera as well? Definitely a voice to a handle in chat. And if you are on camera also, I look forward to seeing you. I love that. I love that. It's beautiful to make connections between to break that fourth wall in a good way, right? In a good way. So here we are. We're still just finishing off the end of day 5. We're a little behind because of my schedule.
You see the top one? That must have been his.
Yeah, it was a photograph.
Okay, yes.
But it's still
What I showed
fucking really at this
was
point.
conversation, Trying to like lure me in.
Ephron.
Yeah,
Terell Ephron.
Yeah,
sorry.
conversation,
Terell Ephron.
showing- to let them know it was authentic, that this is real.
We're
Okay.
going faster.
Now we're
Let's
at
just get through this
12:13,
because it's tough.
which would be
1.5. Woo!
11
Buckle up.
minutes after your first message. 12:15. 2 or 3 minutes later.
That's
what's the
okay.
next
The
message
voice
you
is exciting. That's understandable.
sent? And then 12.
Brave of you
16,
anyway.
2 seconds after that message.
So I didn't grab it, let me do it.
What can you read?
Hi, Laura. Gosh, I almost missed you there. Hi.
Can
Good to
read
see you,
that one?
darling.
'Cause it was hard to get in.
If I didn't grab it, it was gonna be dead.
Again at 12:16, you sent another.
I was
screenshot.
Penny
It was hard to see,
McGee.
but was it,
Oh, well,
all
even
these
better. I
false
look forward to hearing all about it. Yes. You're a
All
star,
right,
Moon
now we're gonna
Goddess.
jump ahead in time from 12:16 to 12:37. Sorry. 12:37, you sent him another picture, correct?
Correct.
Cheryl's here as well. Oh my God, the green is fucking with my eyeballs, my
Again,
brain.
12:37,
Hi, Cheryl.
12:38, you texted him.
It wasn't it.
And
That's
finally,
okay.
at 12:38,
Been here for a
you
while
sent him that
yet.
text message that the defense showed you saying, I'm getting itch, correct? Or I get itch.
I meant to getting irritated.
No, you didn't. You meant rich.
I understand
That
that.
fit in the content. If you look at the whole conversation.
I'm getting itch.
So what I'm asking is, that message was sent 34 minutes after the first message that you sent to John, correct?
Yes, if it says right there, yes.
And yeah, again, if you don't, as you sit here now, 3 years later, can you say that you specifically remember dates and very specific times? Okay, but if it says, if it's timestamped from
Wait.
your phone, that that's what happened.
He just turned his head
Nothing else
down.
is an issue with that.
No, I want to take it to the camera.
So when
Thanks,
you texted
Joey.
him,
You're the
I'm
best.
getting
Such a good helper.
itch or irritated, that's over a half an hour after you sent him the first message, and he hasn't responded to a
Look,
single
I
one
know
of the messages,
him.
correct?
Who, John?
Yes.
I don't know if he responded. I think he responded.
Did you see a response in there?
Still no head.
I think it's just my text messages.
This is your threat again. Did you see a response from him?
Do you have a response from him? Yeah.
I'll approach you. Go through it. You tell me if you see a response.
I don't remember 3 years ago.
Joey's back there like Dr. Eva going, "Mwah." Do all of the shit.
No question pending. I think the question pending was, did you see a response from John? No. You are asking me.
Shawty swing my way. Swing it over here, shawty.
We texted for 6.
Oh, wait.
We wanted to about wanting the defendant's money. Was that sent before or after the
Oh, because Moon Goddess, wait.
November 6th?
You were in court, right? You went to that proceeding, right? Am I right? Sorry, my brain just remembered. That was the conversation. Yes. Yes, that's pretty cool. Okay, I can't wait to listen to it. Yes. It's on my list. I'll do it tonight after all my things. I'll have a wine and listen to the Moon Goddess. Oh, sounds heavenly.
On 10/17 p.m.
It was after the shooting.
Oh. Yeah. I can stop there.
All right, we'll take a break now, folks. Please be outside court.
Oh, that's lovely. Oh, I really look forward to hearing about it.
Anybody, anything you see in the newspaper,
Okay, we're done.
online, please keep it open.
Okay, Judge. Can someone tell me what this judge's name is again? Because it's never stuck. I just think of him as stop. Here, walk and talk, shorties. We'll go back to the trial day 6. Oh, wait, I think I queued it up. No, it's too late. No, I think I thought I'd do this. Who even knows what I even do with my life on a moment-to-moment basis? Not me. Apparently it's queued up, though. No, that would be far too exciting. Professional and shit. Sorry, I just swallowed into the microphone. Yuck. At least you know I swallow. Oh, sorry, shit. I didn't say that out loud, did I? Wait, do you want a song? Yes. Joey's going to play a song without even my consent. That's assault. We're playing a song. Why not? We'll do Toxicity because why not? This one. Ready? Enjoy. No More Tinny. Yes.
Yeah. Hypnotized, you cast a spell. Eyes wide open, got me good. Fool me hard, I couldn't tell. Knew it all, misunderstood. You're all the same, so predictable. Moths to a flame, reprehensible. You walk among us all the time, moving the pieces, puppeteer. Entitled, toxic, trauma bonds like creeping death, preying on fear. Hypnotized, you cast a spell. Eyes open, got me good. Fooled me hard, I couldn't tell. Knew it all, misunderstood. An opening, we're vulnerable. Sliding past all defenses. Relying on our hopeful faith and barging through the fences. No rules for the it's me. Spit in the face of fairness. Leave your boots on trampoline. God's gift to greatness. Hypnotized, you cast a spell. Eyes open, got me good. Fooled me hard, I couldn't tell. Knew it all,
spreading stain, betrayal like heavy rain, monsoon of realization. Back to square one, what intonation? Why do they act like that? Spell casting, don't hold back, no holds barred. Collateral, drag you down into their hell.
Hypnotized, you cast a spell. Eyes open, got me good. Pull me hard, I couldn't tell. Knew it all, misunderstood. Insecurity, it's toxicity, and still we fall for it.
NH dude, I feel like you might like that one too. It's rather toxic, narcissistic exes, isn't it? It's not what the song's necessarily written about, but it's applicable, right? Here we go. Let's fucking go, chat. That is Bay. That is Bay. I love weekends, not because it's not working, it's because it's with you all.
Let's get ready to rumble!
I got a new intro song, Maiden. We got a new one. It'll get in your brain. Earworm. You like that one, Pia? Yes. I think my playlist has got 43 songs now since the end of November. Prolific is a word that comes to mind. Thanks, Joey, for that one. I'll get skip through some of this bullshit, some of this ish. It's just white noise, isn't it? Yikes. Still. Oh, there. Oh. You got really. Come back to a white t-shirt.
Yes, yes.
We're going to skip through into Joe again. I'm sure Joe will do a recross, right? Executive decision. That's still. Oh wait, that's his. Oh, he's got the tan suit on day 6. What the
The
fuck?
only file contained on this March 24th, and I have it up there. It is, I believe that's 12 minutes and 56 seconds, Your Honor. I'm just going to play the video all the way.
Do you want to make sure that's what it is?
I will do that afterwards, but I have a pause here at the very beginning, Mr. Ephron. Do you recognize what you see there?
Yeah, I'm looking at a video.
Home Alone.
Are you depicted in that video?
Yeah.
Which one are you? You can point out for us.
I'm the one leaning on the table like a rude motherfucker.
Okay. I think he indicated the only person in the video wearing a hat specifically has, it looks like a red render.
Yes.
And if the date stamp at the bottom here says December 17, 2021, I know dates are hard for you to recall, but does sound about right on when you first watched the surveillance video in this case?
Yes, oh, yeah.
All right, would you trust the date stamp over your own memory?
Yeah.
And the two people that we see at the bottom of the screen, do you know
Oof, Maiden. Oof.
what either of their role is in this case?
The detective, Medicine, Flores.
Oh, you remember their names too? Okay. So would Flores be the one more towards the center of the screen, and Menifee be the one in the far
Okay,
right?
wait.
That's right.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna play the video.
Flores. So Flores is on day 7. Wait. Oh, this is bad sound. I forgot about this. We will skip through this because nobody's earballs want that. Flores is the robbery and assault detective in charge of this case, and he is a prosecution witness, and he just he just tells it. He tells the facts, and it certainly is dismantling of Relly's claims, I think. NH dude says, Steve says, well, shorties need to put together a piece of furniture. Well, listen, keep me entertained, please. Of course we will. We love body doubling with y'all. There's plenty of people out there lurking who are doing other things, who can't or don't want to be in chat, but are listening along, and we love you for it. Thank you. Make sure you've got a bright light on, a nice drink, a comfy spot to sit, have it all laid out there ready to go, and we look forward to hearing about the finished product, Steve. Yes, we're not going to listen to this because it's bad on the eyeballs. But play. See that? We can't. It's very triggering. Activating. Again. Better. But not great. So that. The questioning. We can't. I'm sorry. It's there on Court TV if you want to watch it and
Can you explain to the
suffer
jury
through it.
what you were doing with Bills in that moment that the gun was first pulled at the intersection of Vista Del Mar and Selma?
When it first got pulled,
Yes.
I think
I
that
was-
it's
I was shocked.
probably the fluorescent lighting in the room. What the fuck?
instantly ran and grabbed me.
Did you?
I didn't know what he, no, it wasn't behind me. It was
Nick's
off the side.
trimming
So, he just
hedges. Nick.
grabbed- I used another shoe, you know me shoe,
How so?
Is that a euphemism?
grabbed him up, put him in front of Rakim, every which way.
Hope not.
Between the two of you?
Yeah.
They,
You trying to get a promotion, Nick?
Not only was that a prop gun that the defendant had
Colours,
that
I think
night,
Nick
but
deserves a
that was
promotion.
that was-
If there is one to be had.
Have you heard that there's an allegation that the gun used that night was a prop gun?
He said, "Okay, what?"
Grounds for egress, please.
Kevy! Cheese and wine for everybody. 2 months,
Have-
Kevy.
so,
2
question, have you heard that there's an allegation
we
that the defendant used a prop gun?
no drama
No, I never heard
whatsoever
of
in our
that.
world. Huh?
Never before.
Never before.
I love
Well,
that
were
for
you
us.
asked questions on direct examination about a prop gun, correct?
Tacopina, Miss Tacopina?
No, when I asked questions.
Okay.
So are you aware that there's an
Love a
allegation in this
wine.
case that the gun the defendant had was a prop
The
gun?
greens changed.
Oh, wait, can you?
Does anyone else think that? Wait. Stop talking over the fucking testimony, Lisa. Okay, sorry. Sorry, me. Yikes. Do better, Lisa. That green is different. Am I right? It's a more apple green than it usually is, allegedly. Not sure you're ready for the responsibility, Nick. I've got to say that voice note. I roar with laughter every time. Your timing is impeccable. I have so many questions. I'll ask you offline. But I know I'm going to ask you now. Did you rehearse that? Was that your first take? Did you think about what you were going to say before you said it? Because fuck, man. Like, so funny. So funny. Roaring with laughter everywhere. The last bit. Not a deal breaker, but I'd like to know. Thanks. Agreed, Moon Goddess. Agreed. I think so too. He's definitely Jelly McASAP, but I think you're right. Hey, look at that little freeze frame there of Joe Sexback's tushy busting out of the suit.
Oh.
Woo!
Yeah, just-
He's got glutes, man. He definitely
Ask-
squats.
ask question without- that's right.
Sure. Are you aware that it is claimed the defendant had a prop gun that night?
No, I'm not aware anymore. We had a problem.
Sir, you deserve a promotion just because of that. I salute
Did you
you.
believe that
Supreme
night he had a
leader.
prop gun?
Of
Promote.
course not.
At any point that night,
So
you
decreed.
accused the defendant of shooting at you with a real gun.
Yes, I told him that.
Oh, Colours
Text or-
comes in. Wait, sorry, everybody. We're sidebar. Colours says Nick Francis will really have to step it up to get a promotion. I think the only reason he got promoted so high so quick was because he was sneaky, a Brit. He was sneakily a Brit the whole time. I mean, I knew Nick was a Brit. But yeah. Nick, I don't know. I can't really give you any advice. There are ways to fast track the promotion, like official lines. But yeah, thanks, Lumpy. Okay, back to it. People who don't know what we're talking about are like, what the fuck are they talking about? Sorry. In fact, sorry. Apologies. Carry on with the court thing. Focus, Lisa.
When I sent them, right, like within 30 or an hour after, when I went back and found the bullets, I tried to try to kill me. Try to take me away from my daughter.
Okay. Are you referring to, and zoom in on people 21, page 3, you tried killing me?
Princey, he's still wearing his orderly uniform though, right?
And then on page 7, was this the
He's
text you
still
were referring to
amazed.
about taking you away from your daughter?
Yeah, I remember telling you try to take me from my daughter.
Okay.
We've got an hour and 20 to finish this whole day of court. Exactly. One's in the chat if you want me to skip through to Flexi and the next fucking witness.
No, never. You don't
Or straight through to the witness.
Okay, yeah.
Straight through the next witness with Flexi. No, it's a very compound question.
At any point
Just
in time
with a
after
one,
this incident, did you send
and
a
I'll
text
decide the
message
rest.
to Welby indicating that the defendant shot at you with a real gun?
Yes.
I'm sorry, Amber. I couldn't. I can't help it. All the ones. Okay, good. See? In the outro song, it says, shall we skip this part? Because, shall we? Yeah, let's fucking do it. Because really, for so many days, and there's Joe. But wait, it's still Relly. Are we keeping going? Again, one's in the chat. Next witness, right?
You say were fake. You call
He's wearing the tan colored suit. He's also 1.5 speed limit. Hang on.
On the West Drake, following your, getting your cross-examination.
That's a little bit rash.
Do you understand the question? Are you call Wellington West Drake?
No. You scroll half the board.
Checking chat to see that there's all ones. Yep. Good, good.
And,
We can always go back.
four.
No turning back. No holds barred. Next witness. Oh Lord. Oh my God. It just goes forever. Okay. Wally. Now, are we watching the direct? No, this isn't it. This is it. What is the why? Okay. Oh, pause. I didn't catch this bit. Is this now a defense witness because he had to fly in from Paris? Is that right? Or France? And so the defense on direct here. So it's defense direct exam and then prosecution cross-exam of Wally, even though it's still the prosecution's case in chief. Am I right? Or Moon Goddess, someone? Y'all have been watching? Yes. Okay, because it was confusing to me because suddenly, okay, good. We're doing that. I love this. Thank you. And I just that's what I inferred that, but I didn't know for sure. So maybe I'm less very, very, very intelligent idiot, and just a very intelligent idiot. I'm not sure.
Sometimes in a trial, witnesses have conflicts.
Oh, wait. So I should have
sometimes
just listened
you have to
because
bring
here
that
comes the
forward.
judge
So,
telling us.
the prosecution, they're still putting on their case, but there's a witness that the defense wants to call, and that witness has a significant time conflict. So that witness is here now.
Shawty swing my way. Swing it over here.
Well.
To the prosecution's.
Joey, the battle of the sound effects.
It is. Second question. Hold on.
People agree with that? Yeah. All right. All right. Defense, call your witness.
Okay. Your,
This is
Mr.
perfect.
Hayes calls, Wally Sajani.
What's he eating? Oh, he's putting lip gloss on.
Sajani.
What the fuck? He's putting lip gloss on. What the fuck? What is it? So his lips don't get dry? Oof. Did I say that out loud too?
Raise your right hand for us. Thank you.
Apparently.
Okay. This how we state the
Lubricating his
testimony
mouth.
made given the cause and authentic for this court to be the truth, the whole truth and nothing but the truth, so help you God. And please take a seat of the witness stand. Please state and spell your name for the record.
Around 1.1 speed. Let me know if it's too fast.
S-A-J-I-M-I.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ron. Good afternoon, Mr. Hayes. What do you, so what do you do for a living?
I run a technology software agency where we build website software for clients, musicians, creatives, brands, direct consumer brands. Yeah.
And have you done work in that capacity for Rocky?
Yes.
Okay. Have you also, and by the way, do you work for Rocky?
No, I have my own business.
So you do consulting work?
Yes, consulting.
You know, you typed that
Did
and
an
pressed
individual that you know
send,
as,
man.
Relly also asked you to do work for him?
Yes.
And same capacity.
You're my
as consulting
spirit
for-
animal. What the
correct.
fuck?
Now, do you have any, just, let's get this out of the way. Do you have any personal knowledge of the facts?
No,
of
no,
this case,
Kevy.
one way or another?
Please whine
No.
and sleep. Sounds perfect. Mwah.
After Rocky's arrest in this case, and then better say your friend Rocky, right?
Yes.
Okay. After Rocky's arrest in this case, did Relly ask you to do anything for him?
Wait.
Yes, he did.
What did he ask?
Just pausing for a moment to say, Stan, sir, we stan you, Joe Sexback, Flexback, Tacopina, for many reasons. Not least of all that he just spent the appropriate 3 or 4 rapport building, identity kind of establishing questions before getting straight to the heart of the matter. Adam Lally, take note. Just saying. Thanks.
Yes, you did.
A number of things, but he really wanted to boost his social media presence with certain articles from this case.
In particular, do you remember any?
Good night, Kevy. We love
It was
you.
a long list, but they were high publications. TMZ, Rolling Stone, High Society, Complex, so on and so on.
So, Mr. Ephron contacted you and asked you to promote these articles for his social media presence.
Yes, for his further, to boost his social media as well, yeah.
And that was articles about this case.
Correct.
Okay. When did, just refer to as Relly for the purpose of this conversation, when did Relly, that's how you know him, by the way, right?
Correct.
When did Relly last call you?
Just last week on my birthday when I was in Paris, Thursday.
The dogs are stuck in the room again. Hang on.
Yeah, around 9 p.m. in Paris, so if I do the math, it's probably 12 noon here.
Yeah. And have you been following this case?
Yeah, I've been watching it.
Okay. And on that day, on that Thursday, did you see anything particular about this case on Thursday when you watched?
Yeah, just my name being brought up against lies, fabrication, just not the truth. So,
What in particular did you hear and who did you hear from?
Relly specifically.
What did he say?
Recordings were fake. Recordings were not him, not I. And I'm a pretty private person, so when people lie on my name, it kind of gets me upset. So yeah.
Okay. Now, did Relly send you any articles about this case in the last 6 months?
Yes.
Okay. And on October 17th of 2024, did he send you an article about Judge Arnold?
Yes.
On December 24th, 2024, did he send you a Daily Mail article entitled "Rihanna Fears Heartbreaking Consequence of ASAP Rocky's Trial with a Smile
I
Face"?
understand the relevance of these questions about specific.
Did we ask that? December 27th, 2024, did Relly send you an article from the Daily Mail entitled "Rihanna Fears Heartbreaking Consequence of ASAP Rocky's Trial with a Smiley Face" next to it?
Yes.
To be here today, so where are you coming from?
Paris, France.
Okay. And what were you doing in Paris, France?
Grabbing meetings, doing business deals, trying to invest in this new tech startup.
Okay. So you're there for work?
Yes.
You don't live there?
No.
Okay. You live where?
New Jersey.
When did you get here in Los Angeles, sir?
Last night late.
Okay. And why did you come here?
To really clear my name, tell the truth. Again, I just hated seeing my name tied to lies and untruthful words.
Ooh, snap.
And did it concern you as far as
Oh.
your professional reputation that this guy was accusing you?
Amber, these pins
of
are
doctoring and making up
beautiful.
recordings?
Yes.
Wow.
Did you ever do that?
No, never. I'm not
Wow.
very good with, like, technology, I would say. So yeah.
But even if you were there, would you
Yeah, no, I would never. It's not honest, right? Yeah.
Did you make recordings of conversations with Relly?
Yes.
How many recordings did you make?
2. About in 2022, I believe the dates were, I forget the April date, but mid-April and then August 15th-ish. Yeah.
And you said you made it, that's based on your recollection, right?
Yeah.
I think the metadata may actually say May, but around April, May
Yeah,
of 2022?
Yep.
Okay. And then August of 2022, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And those are the 2 conversations you recorded?
Yes.
Okay. Did you give those recordings to Rocky?
Yes.
Okay. And first of all, why did you give them to Rocky?
I think it was just conversations he needed to hear.
And why did you think you need to hear them?
Because they're about him, and a lot of it seemed just suspicious, talking about monetary things.
And when did you send them to Rocky?
As soon as I finished the conversation.
Now, when you sent those recordings, did of the 2 recordings, did you have to split one of them into 2 files because of the size?
Yeah, you can't really send certain data, or if the file size is too big, you gotta cut it down to send it.
So how did you get here today?
That's a plane, commercial plane.
Last night
Yes,
from Paris?
yes,
And are you going back later today?
yeah, a few hours.
Same
So,
colors.
1 day turnaround?
I don't
yeah.
think anybody
Just
particularly
for you,
enjoys lies in their name,
Who paid
right?
for the cost of your ticket?
Damien, Brandon.
Hard no.
And that's Rocky's entertainment attorney,
Entertainment lawyer, yeah,
and that means Rocky probably paid for the cost of the ticket, correct?
possibly.
And did you meet us, myself, Steve, staff, and any people in the United States, zoning, us for the first time ever this morning?
Prior to this, no.
No, when
This morning,
time?
yes.
This
This
morning
morning, yes.
was the first
This
time
this
you ever met
morning.
any of us.
Correct.
Okay. Did we ever speak before this morning?
No.
This morning, did we play recordings?
Correct. Yes.
And what were those recordings?
There were the recordings that I took.
And
Oh yeah, this guy.
by the way, let's step back for a second. You mentioned Damien Grant's and Rocky's entertainment attorney. When was the first time you ever heard from him?
Getting comfortable?
Just recently while I was watching the videos.
Was it when this individual brother was testifying about you document tapes?
Correct. He wasn't the only one contacting me about just a lot of things.
It's the same. It's the same.
Was when he called you from George.
I don't know about sitting like that either, Wally.
Want some water? Yeah. Oh, you have one? You have enough in there? You're okay?
She's dying. She's coughing. She's dying. She needs this. She needs this. Wait. That was pretty loud.
Yeah.
Terrifying.
You want to, you okay? Do you want to go in the back? And
He's still blind. Is it a juror? Must be a juror. Juror.
Okay. Go
Juror's out of the courtroom, swinging forward. Look at this. We almost finished day 5, 6. Wow. No, we haven't almost finished. That's a stretch.
False statement.
Correct.
Before that, have you heard of anyone from Rocky's defense team?
No.
Okay. And no one ever told you he intended on calling, correct?
No.
But then you saw on television, you were accused of documenting up tapes, correct?
Correct. I am going to come there.
I have a judgment on any legal question, I'm just asking.
Yeah, that's right, please. Same.
A little less, I'll try not to.
Lies. I'll try not to eject my ass.
The recordings, I think we passed it, so I'm not sure before we broke. Did we play for you the recordings this morning?
Correct.
Yes, okay. And what were those recordings?
Conversations with Brother and I.
Okay. The May 2022
Yes.
and August 2022. And by the way, where were you when you made those recordings?
In New Jersey, my apartment.
Okay, and did Relly say where he was?
In New York.
And I'm going to show you the 3 recordings.
Do you like that suit?
Like I said, I'm going to show you the 3 recordings.
Snap,
Did
Joey.
you videotape
Snap.
the recordings?
I think we
Yes.
like it for different reasons.
So you audio recorded the recording, but you videotaped.
Screenshot that.
Yeah, I believe video is just better to capitalize on, or just to capture everything.
Please, somebody.
The video with audio, it's hard to falsify, I guess.
Wait.
So we'll show you.
What the fuck? Every muscle.
Yes, sir.
Damn it.
Queen,
Woo.
is there a transcript?
Three recordings, only 2 incidents, but you mentioned 3, but one of them is a combination split. I just want to make sure it's clear, we're only talking about 2
2
recordings.
recordings, May and August.
Yes.
2022.
Is there a transcript of the first?
Yes, sir. I'm just identifying them first. I'm not playing. Just want to make sure we identify them. So take a look at that one. You recognize that?
Yes,
And what do you recognize that to be?
it's my recording of my conversation with Brother and I.
The first one for May of
We
2022.
can wish Amber.
That
Dream.
is that marked exhibit.
Two.
All right. I'm going to show you another one, another video.
I'm going to watch his interactions with this lovely lady showing him their laptop. I bet you he's not so rude.
Yes, same exact thing. Conversation with him and I.
And that is that one from August.
Correct.
Right, Laura?
And by the way, what makes you know that that's the one that you had with Brother?
But in comparison to Relly, also judges giving Shorty vibes. I don't do that, though. I do this. In comparison to Relly, there's no disrespect rolling off him, is there? There's no arrogance. He's just relaxed, laid back. Whereas Relly came across as insolent, indolent, and arrogant and defiant. Bratty. This guy just doesn't. Interesting. Body language and posture does make such a huge difference. Non-verbal cues, right?
How I save people's number, usually put your entire government name and your name as well, so I can remember.
I think someone said she had hair like a mop last week. It might have been Joey or Kevin or Nick. Same lady.
All right, if you're marking that now, are you going to play cue?
Snips of it.
All right. The part you're
It's very
gonna play
cruisy. I like
of Q, the transcript of that should be R.
Okay.
The August call.
And then you were
Yes,
reprimanded by Amber
Okay.
for
First
casting
August call,
aspersions
there's
on someone's
one
appearance.
August call that was sent.
I remember.
Files. So the first one will be S's exam,
Get demoted.
the one he just identified. And the transcript portion of that would be,
T is in Tom.
okay. And then the third one, which is again the same call from August 2022, is that the screenshot of that, sir?
I believe
Yeah.
And again,
Like
same
he's a
thing.
first.
Correct.
What are
Same
you?
thing.
First commander?
I think it was
Lieutenant?
in
Like,
between Relly and I.
he's aces.
Whose name's on the screenshot?
YOLO deuces.
Terell.
And that's that's the same call as the call before, it's part of the August 2022 call, but that's the second.
Correct.
Snow comes out from the lurk with a zinger.
So that would be,
That's you.
you are. And the transcript
All
portion,
right, you, that's the August 22nd call?
second portion.
The second half. Second half. That's you as a union. The transcript, V as in Victor.
Oh, what am I doing?
Okay,
Really?
now, you recognize the records on the screen, I'm gonna play, snippet, before I play the snippet for the jury, I want him
He's got very
Mr.
tight curls. I wonder if he's got.
to identify voices, okay? That's the record, so listen to the recordings of voices, and tell us if you recognize the voices. First, second, third.
Riveting. As soon as I step forward. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Conversation. Okay. You played all three? So you've identified all three of those tapes that we've identified as,
It is, the tapes.
It's okay.
Q,
We
S,
don't hold
and U.
grudges.
offense Q, S, and U. You've identified all three as recorded conversations that you made from May of 2022 and August of 2022 of you for that time.
Yeah.
Okay. And you said you watched this proceeding of those ones you said were fake.
Yes.
So they fake.
No, they're real.
Not doing it anyway.
No.
Are those recordings a true and accurate recording of your conversation with Relly?
Joe's talking quite slowly
Yes.
today, so I'm going to speed it up.
Did anyone ask you to make these recordings, by the way?
1.15.
No, I did myself.
Why did you do it?
I believe to protect myself and just document our conversations because he kept calling me numerous times, so I kind of felt unsafe or I just wanted to protect myself.
Sorry, colours. I need to learn these ranks of my own army.
These conversations, was this giving you an impression?
No, it was just weird, to be honest. I just felt uncomfortable.
Because you were not involved in this incident, correct?
No, I was not involved at all. I just wanted to really just
You need a graph
honestly.
diagram.
Correct.
You didn't take side, did you?
No.
It is leading, it is just saying.
Okay. Were you friends with both of them?
Yes.
Did you take a side?
What rank are you? What the fuck?
All right, now I'm gonna
Are
play
you an R2?
a few snippets here from the recordings. And again, these are questions that I asked.
Which, are you gonna play Q, S, or U first?
Yes. I'm gonna play Q, S, or U first. They're directly related to the question I asked Mr. Ephron.
All right.
There's Mr. Sonny's, Roy Orbison. I love him.
Alex, can you distribute the transcript, which is T is no?
Yes.
Oh, what's up? He does look a little bit like a gorilla. I mean, I like gorillas.
Or, Jim?
Their lighting system is good though, right? Very snaz.
You have an extra for, Jim? Sure, yeah.
Nah, man, we're out. There's nothing to say in Karen Reed now. I don't need to. Hi, Holly, though.
Yes, okay. So we're gonna play.
Joseph, I didn't type that.
That's good.
This is S.
Yes. And again, by the way, before we play that,
This is a wild trial, Holly.
who called whom in these two calls?
Oh my
He called me.
God. What the fuck? What are you going to do to get up in the world?
And when you record these calls, were you calling me back? Correct. Go ahead.
Here we go.
This is the later call, correct?
Yo, what's good again? What's going on with shit, man? Where you at?
It's okay. You can speak for me, Joey. We are one. We are
I
many.
just hopped on the computer and shit. I was gonna submit them links and shit. You know which links you want to do, or you want me to just pick them shits? Yeah, this shit done.
Very Blair Whitney.
Probably the one from Rolling Stone, all those other publications. Just pick the top ones, probably right, like TMZ, Rolling Stone shit. Mm-hmm. And then when I give it, I know I'm gonna throw you something. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna just try to get that shit through you for me. What you got?
Okay. That was yourself and Mr. Ephron? Yes. Okay. Who's the one that was saying Rolling Stone? Yeah. Terell. And
An Excel spreadsheet colors, I think.
Top one, something to that effect. Yes. And then after asking you to promote these articles on social media, regarding this case, did he say he was gonna throw you something? Yes. Yes.
Yes.
When I get it, you know.
Holly, we're doing a stream tomorrow night at 9 Eastern, but that's also when Turner Boy's on, but that's okay. On setting boundaries. And so it's back to Psychology Corner tomorrow night. I may well do some Karen Reid stuff when the trial rolls around, but I mean, you know, I was never a Karen Reid channel. I just also covered Karen Reid. Don't you worry, my numbers are showing the shift, and that's okay because from turmoil and flux comes growth and evolution, and we have bigger things in mind at Camp Shorty than just one trial, which will be over soon. And you know,
When I get it, I'm gonna throw you something. Yes. Where'd you take that from me?
it is so good. It is so good. Shunned One is fucking amazing in the ranks, gotta say.
I guess we're gonna move on after the second.
I reckon, Michelle, that's a good way to be. It's perfect for you.
To the best also.
Wait, that's for Michelle because yes. I feel like we need some sort of soundbite for comrades somehow. I don't know.
You want to same exhibit, then transcript. Is there a page which is record? Page 10. Page 10. Page 10. You can flip to page 10.
Does the jury have it?
Yes, wrong. Page 10. 5 times. Yes.
I think you missed it, 2 gives.
Okay. We did school.
That's what.
Whatever it says. The part I was really focused on was.
It's so hard to tell.
someone
Wait,
fired on you 5 times. You said that?
it's so hard to tell when they're like doing proper, examination and they're just doing lawyer shit because there's no one. I feel like I could do so much better with the structure of this courtroom and the way they conduct themselves and the mic situation.
Yeah. Okay, let's go on to the next one, which is a different exhibit.
Yeah, he's a little bit pissed off, isn't he? He's like, fuck this shit. Get my fucking name out of your mouth saying I'm lying, saying that that was AI generated phone calls. Nah, man. Okay, everybody, let's fucking go. This is not testimony. This is just fuck around and find out.
But back when I was a lawyer, first for extortion, feel me? You know what I'm saying? You asked for back when I was a lawyer, first for extortion, feel me? You're gonna do everything accordingly, or it's gonna catch up with you.
Whose voice was that, sir? Terell Ephron.
Harry, you're very good backstage, sir. I love it. Thank you. Thank you for being here for me. Thank you, everyone,
The
for
next
being
one
here. Mwah.
is
I love you all very much.
from that same recording,
Same recording, same transcript, page 13.
Thanks,
same
Colin.
recording, same transcript, page 13.
Just because this would be
I
before.
don't miss
you go
Twitter at all,
backward
man.
in the conversation, correct?
I haven't
No,
even
it's the
thought
same
about
one
it.
we just heard. This is the May 2022.
I
My
am
question in
baffled.
terms of timing is what you just played before or after in terms of timing. Okay, it's earlier in the
It's
conversation.
really,
I just want to make sure that we're making clear when these are being played.
Well, he gonna sue the shit out of you. That was my game. And regardless, I ain't gonna
Best sound so far, and it's the camera work of a phone on
whose voice
speaker.
was saying, suing the shit out of him. That was my game regardless. That's about this.
Terell Ephron.
So far from my brain.
You can make up that voice.
No, no,
The computer generate that voice.
no.
Okay, next is from the.
I'm all about that car.
August 2022 recording.
Ah, not enough.
So exhibit you with the second portion of that recording with the transcript page. You would just ask, when you're going to be playing that chronologically, is this occurring after some time originally was played?
Right, let's go stay the songs, so we'll be after.
Why didn't they
Play part of the audience call. We're just trying to understand.
Yeah, but I need organization. Lol, for me, just like wilding and free. ASAP Rocky's like, what the fuck? Also, why don't they have matching water bottles? What's that shopping bag in the background? There's hand sanitizer, or is it flavoring for milkshakes? I'm not sure.
Page direct.
Page 5.
Page 5. Go ahead.
I already know. I'm here 30 M's.
What's that say? I already know. I'm getting 30 M's.
Terell Ephron.
And we understand 30 M's to me.
$30 million.
And you alter that voice?
No.
Just a couple more. Then we're done.
Same recording, same transcripts, page 5. Continue with page 6.
Same recorded, same transcript, page 5. You want page 6.
He's gonna have to deal with that and his political ties and everything else. Because once I walk away, when I get my ties, the case is way weaker. It's just like a domestic violence case. If you was to hit your bitch and your bitch was to keep on going through with the situation, you go down. But if you're not there,
This is
then you're going against the state. It's way weaker.
Voice of that's
Terell Ephron.
and
So I don't know about you all shorties who watched this trial already, like this testimony. Me too. Listened. I was like listening to Wally in this direct exam, thinking, "Yeah, wow, super credible. Love, love, love. Knows all the answers, and they seem very legit." And then whoever does the cross exam, probably Luwina. I was like, "Oh, snap! There's a few things." There was one question that he asked. We'll get to it, and Wally was like, impeached. It was like literally 4 or 5 seconds, which is a long time, like stammering, trying to get an answer. Very good.
He actually is involved for speculation. It's also irrelevant what he understood. His thought is not relevant.
sustained. Okay. That's one. There's one last one. I'm going to ask you about what's the question they asked Mr. Ephron. Now, that's you. So, same
recording, same transcript.
Same recording, same transcript.
Page 6, continuing to page 7.
Page 6,
Amber.
continuing to page 7.
Amber casts
I'm
spells.
not there. He paid me out.
She does.
Via my lawsuit.
Integral. is something else.
Wait. Basically, it's going to be for me to get fined because I'm going to another island to relax. You get what I'm saying?
She must
They're
have.
going to be scrambling to find me because now they have to go against Rocky, the state. And yeah, they have evidence and this and that, but it's not going to be the same when you present it to a jury and you don't have a complaining witness.
Mr. Whose voice was it on that recording that said it's going to be part of the defining because I'll be going to another island and just relax? And whose voice was it to say they have evidence, this, that, and the third, but it's not going to be the same when you present it to the jury and you don't have a complaining witness? Did you alter that recording? No. Did you superimpose the voice into that? No. Did you hear him say that that was fake? Yes. Was that fake? No. I have no further questions. Thank you.
Okay, so here we go. The cross. Interesting. It is interesting.
All right. Jimmy, would you agree that you are much closer to the defendant than you are to Rel? Correct.
Why isn't there a microphone on the podium?
And you do business with the defendant, right?
Sometimes.
How much money has the defendant paid you for your work in the past 3 years?
3 years? I don't recall.
Let's give an estimate.
I would say maybe 20,000 per year, so say 60,000.
And I would assume, is he one of the bigger names you work with?
No.
Well, it's not secret now, is it? Fellas, just put it up on the fucking screen. God damn it.
Yeah.
What was your income last year?
You have to look at it or ask my accountants, but income last year would say around 85,000 possibly.
So if your income was 85,000, then even by your own estimate, he would have, his business would be about 25% of your income, correct?
No, like I said, we get paid by a lot of different people.
No, so that's what I'm telling you. You said you're estimating your income at 20 grand a year. I'm sorry, your income at 85,000 a year. You're saying he's giving you about 20 grand a year over the past 3 years. 20 grand is a little less than 25%.
Well, you asked me for my personal income, right? I didn't tell you what the business name.
Well,
Yes,
Right.
actually, that's perfect.
I asked you much for women. You said it's your business, correct?
Correct.
So would you agree that the defendant represents a substantial bit of income for you?
For me
Yeah, just
personally,
get
or
your
my
text
business?
on WhatsApp.
For you personally?
No.
Well, if your personal income is $85,000 and he's giving you 20,000, you just don't consider $20,000 to be significant. Is that
He's
correct?
not paying me personally. He's paying my business.
So in the end, if he's paying, who owns your business?
I do.
So in the end, does the money go back to you?
Not all of it. I have employees.
So you say that he is.
I'm baffled. We've got a whole.
How
Okay,
close-
wait, pause. We do have a whole playlist. This is day 6. We've skipped through a little bit, but not really. But the also Justice Served TV, friends of the channel, former defense and prosecutor, but former defense attorney. Oh no, she's still practicing attorney, but she was the defense attorney in the first Phil Spector trial up against Alan Jackson. She and Michael Bryant, or 2 attorneys who he used to be on Court TV and Law and Crime. I think they both did. Anyway, they have a whole lot of stuff about this trial too. But basically, A$AP Rocky is on trial for assault with a deadly weapon and something else for allegedly shooting in a sort of a street in a street fray amongst some of his friends from the A$AP Collective, bunch of musicians and music producers and stuff, where the alleged victim was only, if it even happened at all, was only injured by some grazes on his knuckles. His name is A$AP Relly, or his real name is Terell Ephron. He wanted to sue A$AP Rocky for $30 million for damages for his grazed knuckles, which looked more like he punched some concrete or tripped over, Colin Albert style, landing on his knuckles. And his civil attorneys, Camille Vasquez and Ben Chu. No, wait, is that his attorneys? Yes. Advised that he would need a criminal conviction for that civil suit to go anywhere at all. So this crime happened in early November 2021. It's in California, in Los Angeles court. And it's very clearly becoming obvious that A$AP Relly, the alleged victim, is jealous and possibly even has unrequited love, non-reciprocated love, allegedly for A$AP Rocky, who is Rihanna's baby daddy, and maybe just wanted to get that bank and not be done for extortion, so pressed charges criminally. It's questionable as to whether the prosecution, the district attorney's office, should have even proceeded with this trial, because it's laughable. So that's the Too Long Don't Read. The sound is atrocious. We are struggling through. Joey and I tried to work out a volume booster for it this morning, and I'm atrocious, and that didn't happen. I'm baffled. So there.
On the time, how often? Sometimes I don't hear from you.
How often do you talk to him?
Once every other month, possibly.
Once or, so you're aware, I just
Yep.
want to back up. Fair to say that the defendant is a
Yes.
big person within the Railroad.
Joey, I'll leave it. You do it, Joey. You're so good at
You can say
it.
that.
Me. I'm just.
I'm not asking, I'd say, would you agree to it?
Sure.
And would you agree that his girlfriend, significant other, she's even bigger than he is, right?
Sure.
For someone like you, would you agree that being in a good relationship with people like A$AP Rocky and Rihanna, that is a positive for your career, is that right?
Well, I only do business with them. I don't do business with this.
That wasn't my question, those were striking answers. Stay, listen to my question.
He does that a lot,
My
huh?
question is,
Strikes his
would
own
you
answer,
agree
objects to the answers when they don't suit
people
his
like
narrative.
A$AP Rocky and Rihanna, given the business you're in, that getting in good with them is positive for your future business?
Sure.
And in fact, that's why as soon as, according to your testimony, as soon as you finish that call with A$AP Rocky.
Amber, do we have a
defendant,
portal
right?
for publicly buzzed?
And in fact, fair to say.
If
you
you're
did
able
this
to, that'd be
call because
amazing.
You wanted to set up Relly.
Feral
to
Friday,
see
y'all.
what you
We're
could figure
pre-gaming
out
soon.
What might end up helping A$AP Rocky with this case, correct?
No.
So when you set this up, you said you wanted to video, you wanted to audio record. That sounds like you got some planning involved, correct?
I didn't set anything up. I was there immediately.
Wave your wand
So you just
of your
decided
cauldron.
that you were gonna call him up, chat him up, and then immediately after that call, even though you only talked to him like every other month, you're like, yeah, I think I'll call A$AP Rocky up.
Well, he was calling me numerous times first.
Who was calling you, A$AP Rocky?
Really?
Oh,
That's not
oh,
what
they
I
are
asked you to describe.
because of mom.
Yeah, you know what, wait a minute, he misunderstood.
I was
Listen to
there.
my question. Ask the question again. What I'm asking you is, you're telling me you barely talk to A$AP Rocky, you talk to him maybe every other month, right?
Correct.
But as soon as you spoke to Relly, the first thing you do is call him up and let him know, hey, here's what I got.
Oh,
right?
okay. Well, we'll keep
Correct.
going with this
Situation
then.
between the two.
And you were
Oh.
looking to
Okay, thank
parlay your calling Relly to see if you can help A$AP Rocky and ingratiate
happen often.
yourself with him, correct?
No.
Well, let me ask you something.
Technically,
As you
yes,
sit here
maiden,
today,
but we're not doing it. We're
would you
just
agree
here for the long
If
haul.
A$AP Rocky is convicted, that very likely that's
Kind of
probably
works
not going to be a positive
For
for
us.
you and your income with respect to him.
No, I'll be fine.
That's not what I asked you. Listen to my question. If A$AP Rocky is convicted, you would agree that you might not be getting that 20 grand a year that you estimate you're making from him going
can't.
forward, correct?
Objection.
Grounds.
Grounds.
Thank you, sir. The first question was, it wouldn't be positive. You can't answer that.
That's not a real objection.
Just stay with me.
It's a good question. First question.
I have a Kick account. I don't know how to use it.
Just,
We could choose boob movies and watch them on my Kick account. I've got Restream. I don't know how to use it. I pay for it.
People ask questions.
Shit happened.
We don't have a still objection.
did you try?
No, I didn't. It's misleading the witness. The first question that answers the question.
That's not an objection, Russ.
No, I just did. Objection misleading. There we go.
That's not a legal
Both
California.
of you stop. Both of you be quiet. Have the answer.
Oh my goodness. NH dude Steve just sent me a photo of his
Question, let me ask
progress.
you, as you sit here today,
Hey,
would you agree that if A$AP Rocky is convicted, that very likely that's probably not going to be a positive for you
I hate
and your income is affecting him? Answer, no, I'll be fine. Question, that's not what I asked.
You'll be right.
That's my question. If A$AP Rocky is convicted,
Pausing.
you would agree that you might not be getting the 20 grand a year.
Steve, what you need to do is put them into their all the number one pieces, put them together, all the number twos, put them together. And then you know where they are, and then you can reach for them. I'm flat pack queen. That's what we call box furniture here, flat packs. I put together all my own furniture with much success. I'm very handy. You got to have a system, man. Otherwise, it just all looks the same. So put them all so you can see the little number stickers on the ends or the sides of the pieces. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Or just leave it. It'll put itself together.
That you estimate you're making from him going forward. That's another objection.
Fair question.
Steve,
You understand the question?
long time
Can you ask
no
again?
apologies.
Sure. You testified that you're making approximately 20 grand a year. You said your income is $85,000 a year. I'm just asking, you would agree, if he gets convicted, you would agree that.
I was on the phone the whole time, but I won the magnet.
Does not portend well for you with respect to continuing to get 20 grand a year from you, correct?
Sure.
Sure, is that a yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Technically, yes. Yes.
You would agree that no matter what actually happened
Amber, I'll
in
put
this incident,
for you. I'll get it
Your
done in about half an
motivation-
hour, mate. I'm so good at that.
your goal,
Surprisingly.
as you sit here, is you don't want your friend to get convicted, correct?
No, my goal is to tell the truth.
That's not what I asked you. Do you agree that as you sit here right now, that whether or not the defendant committed this crime or not, you don't want him to be convicted?
Technically, no, I don't want anyone to go to jail.
I'll be there in 3 days, Steve.
So
Oh, I
what
gotta
you're
get a passport.
saying is that even if it is proven that the defendant assaulted the victim in this case with a firearm, you agree that you do not want him to be convicted, correct?
The objection.
Grounds.
Need Kevy to put it together for you, Amber.
It's a fair question.
He doesn't use his objection. and then he
No
goes
speaking
over.
objections.
In
Oh my-
grounds, it's overruled.
Okay,
So the question can be asked.
Ask again?
please read the question back.
Question, so what you're saying is that even if it is proven that the defendant assaulted the victim in this case with a firearm, you agree that you do not want him to be convicted, correct?
No.
So a moment ago, you just said you don't want anybody to get convicted and go to jail. Now I just asked you whether you want the defendant to be convicted, even if he committed a crime. You said, no, I don't agree that I don't want him convicted, which is,
If he committed a crime, sure. Justice, right? Needs to be served, so.
Justice.
so as you sit here today, your position is you're just an unbiased person coming in here to do your civic duty.
Correct. I was friends with both of them, so.
Well, you weren't really good friends with Relly, correct? You're much closer to the defendant.
I was friends with him.
Well, you were much closer to the defendant, correct?
Correct.
You said you flew out here, is that right?
Correct.
I assume, was that first class or business?
It was business?
Nice lie flat seats, I assume?
Oh my God.
Sure.
Yeah. I wasn't there. So does Shore mean that's what happened? What does Shore mean?
He's
Sure, he does.
unbearable,
Okay,
isn't
you
he?
can't answer yes or no, just take it easy.
Luana.
No problem.
So you flew out yesterday on a lie flat seat at the expense of the defendant and his lawyer, is that correct?
Correct.
And you came here not because you have any financial motivation, but because you simply want the truth to come out, is that right?
Correct. Because someone said the audio recordings weren't real.
So let me ask you something. What you just heard, those were snippets of
Might have
approximately
peanuts.
30 minutes of conversation.
Cashews, I prefer.
Correct.
And during those 30 minutes of conversation, at any point in time, did Relly ever tell you that the shooting did not happen?
No.
Did he ever tell you at any point in time, you know what? Yeah, I'm trying to get his money, but I made the whole thing up.
No.
In fact, isn't it true?
Not as
that
long
what
as
he was
Australia
telling
to LA.
you Was that man shot at him and Relly wanted to
What,
make
she's
sure
17 now?
that he got his for what happened. Is that correct?
That's what he said.
And you weren't there, is that correct?
No.
Correct?
Hold on.
Nibbled
That
on
was
his nuts.
You weren't there, were you?
No, I was not.
And you don't have any idea whether or not this incident happened or didn't happen.
No.
So you're like, did you ever ask Relly? Hey, I'm sorry, did you ever ask the defendant, hey, listen, this guy's saying you shot at him. You ever ask him what happened?
Objection relevance.
You ever
He's
ask him what
not.
happened?
I don't recall.
Nibbled on his nuts.
So you are having conversations with Relly, which you're taping, and then immediately calling the
That is
defendant to
vague.
report what happened. And you're telling
That
me
is vague.
you never asked the man, hey, did you cap 2 rounds at him?
Said I don't recall.
Well, is that something you think you remember?
3 years ago, I don't recall.
So you're telling, I just want to make sure I understand this. Your testimony is,
What do you mean, Nick?
yeah, I'm recording him, and I'm well aware of this situation that happened. And I've talked to the defendant about it. I talk to him every couple of months. But I've never asked him, hey, Relly's accusing you of shooting him. Did you do it? You never asked him that.
I don't recall. No.
Well, isn't it true? You didn't ask him that because you don't want to know the answer.
Objection, Your Honor. Ms. Stacy's testimony says he doesn't recall.
No speaking objections.
Yeah.
Joe?
This is a fair question or question.
Isn't it true that you didn't ask him that question? Because you don't want to know the answer.
Like I said, I don't recall, but I might have asked him.
So now you're saying you might have asked him if he shot Relly, but you don't remember the answer?
Facts.
I don't recall me asking him that question, right?
So let me be clear. I want to know, has the defendant
This is a
ever
prick,
discussed with
Luana,
you
isn't he?
anything about
Luana.
the shooting?
What is it? What is the actual name?
No.
So then your answer would be, if you never asked him about it, would be a definite no, correct?
Sure, correct.
I'll keep an eye out
Then
for you,
why
Nico.
is it a
I'll send you
moment ago
some.
you just said, I don't know, I don't remember?
You like dry nuts?
I don't recall.
Do you understand the difference between no and I don't recall?
Yes.
So no, would you agree would mean he absolutely never mentioned anything, and I don't recall would be, I'm not sure. Would you agree with that, those definitions?
You can agree to that.
And my question is, don't you think that as you're taping Relly for somewhere between 20 and 30 minutes, getting information about this incident and about what he intends to do, and then calling the defendant back immediately to report what happened, that you might have had a conversation with him about, hey, dude, what actually happened? Did you shoot the guy? You're saying that didn't happen, you never asked?
Never asked.
Are you curious?
No.
So you don't have any interest at all as to
These
whether or not
pretzels
the
are making me
defendant actually
thirsty.
shot at Relly.
Doesn't make a relevancy objection again.
Sorry for that.
So would you?
Well, I referred to him as
your position
Luana's client before.
is that
Feels like it,
you are
doesn't it?
talking to Relly, and he is telling you about what he intends to do in terms of getting money from the defendant. Would you agree?
Yes.
If Michelle's a
Did you
secret
ever
agent, Nick. She can't be
say
fucking
Relly
exposing herself
during
with dry
any of
nuts.
these calls that you recorded? Hey, Relly, how come you're getting money from him if the shooting never happened?
Never asked that.
Don't you think that would be a legitimate question to ask them?
No, I was just hearing your side of the story.
Well, and in fact, you would agree that there is nothing that Terell has ever said to you, nothing, that in any way indicates that the shooting did not happen. You agree?
Nobody does.
Would you
Chat.
also agree that
Nobody
whatever
does.
efforts
He's awful.
Relly makes after the shooting, however much money he asked for, whatever calls he makes,
He was the prosecutor in the Durst trial. I want to say Fred Durst, but that's the guy from the band, right? What's his name? Durst. Killed a bunch of people. What's that show called? Fuck. The Netflix show. What's it called? Guys, my brain today. You know that one? It's called something. It's called something. Robert Durst, thank you. Fred Durst is the singer from the band. And what's the show called? The Jinx? The Hijacks. The Jinx. It's called The Jinx. So Luana, and you still haven't clarified for me because I don't remember. Is his name actually Lewin or is it Luana? The Jinx. Thank you, Shelley. And The Jinx. Yes. Yes. My brain got there before you all, but yes. I haven't seen it, but I know of it. Mad crackhead, that one. Mad meth head. Nothing good can come of meth. So this prosecutor was in that trial, but you don't need to go at Wally, Mr. Relaxo Wally here, the same way you'd go at the witnesses or the defendant in a serial murderer trial, right? Anyway, he's just a little fuckwit, isn't he? Nick says, when we were a kid, we're still talking about nuts. Okay. When I was a kid, we used to have walnuts to crack in weird pliers. Yes, yes. And walnuts are very sour, bitter, horrible, and just made a mess everywhere. We also had dates too. I literally lived in a Dickens novel. I fucking love dates, man. I just finished a thing of like semi-fresh dates from Aldi. So good. Luxury. Delicious. Also, my mother likes to crush up walnuts. Sidebar. Crush up walnuts and sprinkle them on the top of her vegetable lasagna. Delicious. Very good. The walnuts, beautiful. Nice. Walnuts crumbled up on top of carrot cake. Delicious. Thank you. Walnuts by themselves, yuck. For me, yuck. Lewin. Okay, so his name is Lewin. Good. Thank you. Good. Because every time my brain isn't sure. Robert Durst was a serial killer. but like a really weird one. Yes. And he killed somebody. Yes, it was over. It was not. It was a huge span of time between the first murder and then the next two. Right? Am I right? He got the name from Missy Mayhem. I love it. Love me some damn walnuts, says Amber. Straight out of the shell bag. They look like brains. They do. When they're fresh, they're not bitter, and they're rather meaty, as nuts are. But if they're a bit older, they get a bit bitter. Same as humans, really. Let's keep going. Love these nuts.
Does that change what happened during the incident?
Objection.
What's that? Well, let me ask you something. I'm asking you. You're taping him and you're recording that conversation.
What movie?
I'm asking you, is there anything about Relly's statements about suing the defendant, trying to
compared to the normal serial killers?
Is there anything about those statements that you're aware of that changes what actually happened the night of the incident?
No, I think I answered that.
So would you agree that whether or not Relly sues for $1, 20 million, 100 million, 20 gajillion dollars?
Bajillion.
In the end,
that's not a number, sir.
Either
should have said quadrillion.
Happened or it didn't. Would you agree?
Yes.
And it's your further testimony. Despite all that, you've never had one conversation or asked him one question, the defendant, about what actually transpired. How many calls in total?
Is that a euphemism, Vixie? Or
2?
Yes, Vix is a
now,
documentary. Netflix series.
You were
yes,
upset
yes.
Because the idea that Relly was
I don't watch that shit. I don't need no editorializing. I'll be watching trial.
By his line. Is that correct?
Yes.
When you were taping his call,
I'll make my own mind up.
Did you know you were taping?
No.
Do you think that friends tape other friends' phone calls?
Sometimes they can.
I'm asking you. I'm not asking you physically. I assume, sir, that if
yeah,
someone
Rumble
wants
is
to record a
delicious.
call, I didn't ask whether it's technically possible. I'm asking you. Do you
But
think that a
try nuts. I thought maybe Rumbles was.
their friends' phone calls when that person doesn't know?
Objection. He gave an answer.
That's not a legal objection. It's not.
It's an objection.
Stop.
Speculation. What friends do is irrelevant. Ask another question.
Thanks.
You called Terell a friend of yours, correct?
Yes.
Do you think that it was being a friend of his to take his phone calls without his knowledge?
Yes.
How was that being a friend to Terell?
Sometimes friends do things like that.
You mean sometimes friends betray friends by taping their calls and then calling other people to report what they found? Is that what you mean?
That's more than called betrayal.
So, when is the
People on live chat replay, or even people watching now, who are like, "What the fuck are these weirdos talking about?" Like, we don't know. There are no. The number has no limit, right, Amber? We go where we go. What of it? That's the charm. It's part of the iconic, endearing charm of it all. I love you guys. Chat is bae.
When is the last time that you had spoken to the defendant prior to immediately calling him after the May 2022 phone call?
I didn't talk to him.
What's that?
Because I didn't
The
talk to
limit
him
does not exist.
prior to
Thank
when he
you.
called me.
That.
Well, you've talked to him before, so I'm asking the last time. When did the last time be?
I'm not sure.
When is the first time? So when did you first find out about the whole incident, the shooting? When did you find out?
From Relly in 2022.
No, I'm not asking when you found out from Relly. When did you first hear about the shooting?
When Relly told me.
So you're saying you had never heard about this shooting that happened to your friend, ASAP Rocky, until May of 2022?
Correct.
So you're saying you speak to him every other month. You're aware that that shooting, that incident happened in November 2021, right?
Yes.
And you were saying that even though your friend was involved in a shooting, alleged shooting, ASAP Rocky, you didn't hear about it for 5 months?
I heard about it from Relly first.
And you said the first time you heard about it from Relly was in May of 2022. That's what you just testified to, correct?
Yes.
So when's the
I'm
first
lost,
time you talked to
but that's
Relly
not-
after November of 2021?
I'm not sure.
Well, give me an estimate of when the last time you spoke to him was.
I said I'm not sure.
Well, here's my question. you would agree that the shooting involving ASAP Rocky, that was a big media event. Would you agree?
Yes.
Didn't you say, wait, what do you do for a living? Well, let me just get this right. You basically work on people boosting their media profile, correct?
It's not what I do for a living.
What do you do for a living?
I'm not sure if you heard, but I run a technology agency and we build websites, software for brands, creatives, artists, musicians.
Right, you testified, quote.
And part of that, if you want me to get into it, sometimes people offer things like Relly did to help with their social media.
You are very involved in the rap entertainment world, correct?
No, I'm not. I'm not a rapper.
Nick.
I don't make music. I don't produce.
Hang on.
That's not what I asked.
Damn it.
That's if I'm
I don't
involved.
know if we can be friends even though you're my like
You work
high-ranking commander.
in the music, rap entertainment world.
No. Might be 10%, 20% of my client list.
So 10% or 20% of your client list, but ASAP Rocky is approximately 25% of your income. Just want to clarify that, correct?
You said, is my client list rappers or in the music industry?
Sorry,
Repeat the
Kyle.
question.
So
I'm gonna
here's
just
what I'm asking.
pause for a second here. Here's what I'm gonna ask you. He's got a bad it's that's his Lally's what if anything. Nick, I only shop at Aldi. These are very delicious. Okay? So, do I have to get my government cheese pack out? Don't say mean things about anything about Aldi ever. Ever. Just saying. Not a deal breaker. Just like to know, thanks.
Ask you, you're telling me you've never heard of this incident until May of 2022.
Until Relly told me.
You're telling me
Nick.
that Welly is contacting you saying
Thanks
he
for
wants to
calling,
boost his media profile, and he's naming outlets like Rolling Stone magazine, correct?
Yes.
So wouldn't it be your job
Cucumbers in
to be
vinegar and
monitoring
pickles,
what's going
man.
on in the media with
Hi, Amy, good to see
individuals
you.
that you're talking to?
No, it's not my job.
So let me ask you something. Your sworn testimony is, Relly told me about it for the first time in May 2022. That's the first I heard of this shooting, correct?
Yes.
Let me ask you, given what you do for a living, does that sound reasonable to you?
What,
Yes.
Laura? No. No. How dare you? That's assault.
So let me ask you something off the sidebar. This, let me come on the record. Concern is a, come on up.
Oh, good. What do we got? Sidebar. Drop a sidebar in the chat. The precision requirement of it all.
You go back to Paris?
Yeah.
How you doing, Amy?
6:30.
You feeling all right?
6:30
Yes.
tonight, 6:30 p.m.
Nick? Listen, sir. You know I call the shots on the ranking, right?
All right, I apologize to you all, but I want to get this. We all, yes, 039.
Quick phone call for my right.
I can't hear you.
Can I just make a quick
Of
phone
course.
call?
Why don't we take a break now? Kathy, if you all can stretch your
Let's
legs,
continue.
you want to make a phone call, make a phone
Oh,
call. Let's
exactly.
resume at 10 minutes before.
Your Honor, really, did the J inquire describing, I'm guessing it might be difficult to do. I'm just hoping that we inquire in more private settings, so they're able to.
If you can't do it, can you please let me know? It's okay. I know this is a big
Absolutely.
ask.
Thank you,
Don't
Amber.
be shy.
Wield those
I'm seeing
wenches,
no hands. I'm going to
wrenches.
assume that everybody is,
What's going on? What just happened? God damn it. Ah, cool. Hey, we might actually finish this and ready to start tomorrow on days 7 and 8, even though I really want to do day 9 because day 9 was spicy. We'll get there. What am I doing? Fuck. There. God. This is so bad. I can't.
Well,
You, Joey.
What was redacted, what wasn't redacted.
Well,
Yeah, I had told you earlier that there are things in the transcripts that have been taken out.
I like this
Things that
better.
are taken out don't look fair. So that's why what is being provided to you is what will assist you in your decision.
I've listened to it so many times. It's so good. Jeff Skisnik.
Ms. Jeannie, have you actually heard the full recordings of what you turned over?
Yes,
When's the last time you heard them?
this morning.
This morning. So you heard them in their entirety, is that correct?
Correct.
Would you agree that what the defense played was a tiny snippet?
No, you are. We are boss.
Yes, the recording was 30 minutes. Waited for
Really?
3 minutes, so yes.
And I just want to be clear. Even on the part of it, whatever part was edited that the jury isn't going to hear, at no point in time did Relly ever say to you, or imply, or infer that the shooting did not happen. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Would you agree that in every interaction you've had with him, however many there are, since the incident occurred, that he has always been very clear in his position that the defendant shot at him and that he was hit?
Yes.
All right, we're going to play these to make it easy. You would agree that when the defense played you the calls, they started with them out of order. The first snippet they played was from August, and actually your
He's
first
so
call
relaxed.
was in May. Is that correct?
And I don't mean Luana.
Dates correct. Yeah.
Or you're saying May, June, July, August. I thought we only have 2 dates.
I'm giving you a sequence of dates, right?
Okay,
One
Rob.
month, right? So-
You know, let me just inquire. I'm a little confused what you just said. So my understanding is there are only 2 calls, one in May
Correct.
and one in August. Is that right?
Yes.
But you just said May, June, July, and
Let me
August.
correct myself. I'm giving you, you asked me, was May before August? You said yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
right? So May,
understood.
June, July, August is the
Got it.
sequence of dates.
So, understood. So I'm just making clear, we're now gonna play this. What we're gonna play, you would agree, this is chronologically, meaning this is the first of the recorded calls. Is that right?
Yeah.
And before we start,
Yes.
it's your position,
East
Yeah.
Coast.
really
What the fuck? I
called
think it's
you and
Trader
you
Joe's
called
is
me
the same
back,
in other places. If I'm
all
not
ready to
mistaken.
record. Is that right?
Yes.
Prior, when he had called you, at that point in time, you didn't know what he was gonna say, correct?
No, it was just a lot of calls.
But so what I'm saying is, at the time he called you, in May, you don't know about the shooting.
No,
Correct.
correct.
Okay, so the first time you find out the shooting is during the May 2022 call, and because you don't know what he's gonna be talking to you about, you have no idea why there's gonna be any value in recording him, is that right?
No, but there was a numerous amount of missed calls calling himself.
Here's what I don't understand. Why? If you don't know anything about the incident.
Oh my
anything
God,
about
I'm
the
so
allegations,
hungry.
Why are you taping a call with your friend?
Just to protect myself, just to have.
Oh, you're in Alaska,
just
right?
oversight.
Yeah.
Why would you need to protect yourself from a friend?
Do you have Trader
when you know
Joe's?
nothing about any incident that he was involved with?
Seemed weird.
So you're saying you got repeated calls from somebody, your friend, Rel. You didn't know what it was about, and so your response to getting
Aldi's
repeated calls
good.
from him
Different.
was to go, you know what, I'm gonna call him back, and I think I'm gonna tape him and not tell him, is that correct?
Correct.
And you were
Well,
saying
I'm
that
really
was
sorry to
done
hear
because
that
you
one.
felt you needed to protect yourself, is that right?
Correct.
What were you protecting yourself from?
Just whatever was said. I mean,
You, Joey?
So do you typically,
Never.
when you get
You're
this
one of my
call,
favorite people on
you
the
call
planet.
people back and you record?
they're being weird, yes.
What is weird about a missed call?
10 missed calls in 2 minutes, weird.
But dials with it?
So when you say if someone's being weird, you didn't talk to him, correct?
No, but there might have been text too, but I don't remember.
Mr. Lewin? Time to move on.
All right, let's
Time to
play.
move on,
I
Lewin.
want you to listen to this, I'm gonna ask you questions about it. and it's done.
Your Honor, when we get to the last page, it didn't print out, so I will
That is
pull it up on my computer.
Look at him leaning back. These guys.
Oh, so there's a page 16? There is. Yeah, I don't think any of us have.
No one has it. That's why I said I'll pull it up on my computer.
Right.
Should be on the screen.
All right, I'm gonna start the recording. And the file name is IMG_0786 redacted.
This is the May 12th, 2022 call.
Shit, Rose, my bad. I'm in my girl's shit bed, so what happened, Rose? I'm not trying to pick sides. I'm mad at both of you for that shit I've been doing.
Did you hear what we just said?
Yes.
You just said, quote, I'm not trying to pick sides and shit. I thought you don't know anything that's happening.
Like I said, there
I
might
knew
be
what you
text.
meant, Joey.
Right.
Keyhole.
No, what you testified to, sir, was that the first time you ever heard anything about that incident was when Terell called you. And I'm reading this, and it says, quote, I'm not trying to pick sides and shit. So I want you to explain to me, if you didn't know about it before this call, what in the heck is that comment about?
Yes, Judge argumentative.
Sustain this.
Please explain what you meant by.
I saw it coloured. Although Joey and I have decided that
Any
it's
prior
quite
knowledge
spooky and a
of the
little bit
incident.
disconcerting, but
Trying to
still
mediate the
kind of
situation
cool.
after that.
How can you mediate a situation that you know nothing about and have never heard of?
Like I told you, I might have received the text. I'm so yeah.
Joey, I won't put that on
Do
the
you
screen.
recall me asking you prior to the break, 3 different times, and again after the break, whether you had heard anything about the incident until you talked to Terell on May 12, 2022, and you
What the fuck? Do you know much about the Israel Keys thing? Have you listened to True Crime Bullshit by Josh? Oh my god, my brain. Josh. I can't remember. Chat. Podcast recommendation if you don't have enough on your plate with all this trial stuff. And Cam Shorty. Keys is very good. But if you listen to True Crime Bullshit, one of my all-time favorite podcasts ever. But I used to do podcasts more. Very, very good. Josh Harnett. Josh. I should know. Very good. Very good. Wild shit. Is it a new icon? I've seen the icon of the Buddha-esque statue seated in like a mossy green covering and I have my eyes closed, like dirty paws. Ma'am, that is assault. Yeah, man. Really good podcast. Really good. Yep. He killed many, many, many people. Very good. Very good podcast. 10-10. Wild. Chilling. That's all. Moving on. Let's go back to this. Wait, actually, you know what? Oh my God, I'm so sorry. That's disgusting. Vapes, they're good for you. What I'm going to do, there's so much cruise going on here. I'm going to, Joey, you read my fucking mind. I'm going to play the new intro song because it's fun and it's shorter than Opalescence, which is 4 minutes, and that's no good for anybody. Here we go.
Hey, shorties! What's up? Damn shorty time, come hang out. She's a fucking professional. No goddamn it. You're muted, what? And daring, it's iconic. Cheese breaks, fade breaks, staying hydrated. It's shorty time. She's a fucking delight. Trial watching, trials and tribulations. It's Camp Shorty calling all nations. What are you drinking? Shall we skip this part?
It's a great icon. I don't necessarily love the photo, but I don't need to be gorgeous. I think it should be merch. 100%. 10-10. I think that should be a double promotion, just saying. I feel like that's an R4. It's an R4. It's an R4, in my opinion. Sweet. Let's get back to it. Very good. Very good. I love this whole thing. I love you all very, very much.
You responded each time.
Now that
Now,
we're
this is the
rejuvenated.
first time I heard of. You recall responding?
Yes,
Sorry,
it's
Ron.
very good.
It's loud because this court knows I can't hear, so my apologies.
Yes,
His
but
phone just went off.
I thought you were specifically talking for the phone call, so. yeah.
Yes, Steve. Amazing.
Can you repeat that, please?
You can repeat your question, I'll answer it.
So what I'm asking you is, I asked you 4 different times before the break, 1 time after the break. I confirmed the first time you had ever heard anything about this shooting incident that happened in November was during the May call, this call, with Rakim. And yet the first thing you say is, you know, I'm not trying to pick sides and shit. And then you say, in testimony today, I was trying to mediate. So my question is,
I don't think I knew
how can you be talking
anything.
about not picking sides
Maybe.
and about mediating when you never heard of what happened?
I think I answered this where I think I received texts as well. So, yeah, and what I mean by picking sides is trying to mediate the situation.
So when you say you received texts, so are you now changing your testimony and
Verbally.
saying, yes, I knew about this
Yeah.
incident beforehand?
Not farts, though. Okay.
Repeat the question.
Are you now saying, yes, I was aware of the incident from November of 2021, prior to this phone call?
I'm not sure. 3 years ago.
Well, I want you to take a look at the transcript. I want you to look at page 2, and I want you to read again to yourself. And I want you to read starting at line 8 to line 11, and tell me if now you understand whether or not.
Yeah, I think I get your question, and my answer again is, I believe, I'm not sure if I received, I think I received text messages about the situation, so,
called
yeah.
True
you're saying
crime
you decided to
bullshit with an
you recorded the
asterisk
call.
or an exclamation.
save
I think it's
those
an
text messages?
asterisk instead of
I'm not
the
sure.
in
What do you mean, not
the
sure?
you.
Do you have those
Bullshit
text
with an
messages
asterisk.
today?
I think. True crime bullshit. Very
Probably
good.
not, and the definition of I'm not sure is,
Mr. Malone, are you gonna play with the rest of the?
I don't know.
I am, but I'm taking them one at a time, and then I'll start playing again.
All right, let's,
I think it's easier to hit each one as it comes up.
you hit this one a lot.
Well, Your Honor, I'm trying to get, he just now said that there's text messages he believes. What do you believe
Very
was
good.
said in the text message?
So
I
good.
don't remember.
So
So
obviously, if you knew
Binge
about it,
worthy.
that would have meant that Relly would have had to have told you what happened in these texts, right?
Possibly.
Well, when you say possibly, will you at least concede that you knew about the incident, given what you said, prior to you recording the conversation?
Can't confirm that, but I'm not sure.
And let me ask you again, since your memory's a little hazy, is it, as you sit here, maybe you think you might have talked to the defendant about it sometime between November and May?
No.
So what would be your rush, sir, right after you talked to Relly, to call the defendant, if that was the first time you ever heard anything about the alleged shooting, the lawsuit? What made you immediately pick up the phone and call Rocky?
I think I answered this, trying to mediate the situation, so something over to him.
All right, who can you blame?
Picking sides, that nigga 100% crazy and wrong. 100% wrong. And he got 12 years, it was mixed up. I'm not, you gotta understand, Rocky been on his high horse for a very long time, you feel me? Give me that.
Would you agree, sir, that during this little section, that Relly is basically telling you, he is saying that the defendant was 100% wrong, and then he got 12 in ills mixed up in it?
I'm going to object.
Do you agree that in that section, sir, as you listen, as you read it right now, that Relly is telling you that Rocky has basically done it wrong?
Well, I'm objecting again.
The
words speak for themselves.
Exactly.
Keep going, push the play button.
Your Honor, I'm gonna,
No, push the play button, let's continue.
Your Honor, I'll do that, but again, I keep asking, he doesn't give grounds. We're lawyers. Lawyers give grounds. That's how law works in California.
I know how it works in California.
Well, Your Honor, I'm not telling me how it works in California, how it doesn't work. No
Stop.
speaking objections.
Stop.
I state a grounds, state objection, and the legal grounds. Push the play button.
As a Julie, he did. I don't have, he forced my hand. You feel me? I got over 20 missed calls between him. It was, why is Rocky going out his way to do anything like that? You get what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure you didn't hear the story or whatever it is. But you gotta look at it like this. Why is he going out his way to call me 20 times out there? It was a story with him. Text messages saying, link up, where you at? And all of this is because of, I pressed him about Josh, him not doing right by Josh, and he spoke to Josh's mom and lied. You get what I'm saying? So I wrote him about.
Were you aware prior to Relly
Yeah,
relating this information that there had been a pre-existing issue between Relly and Rocky regarding Josh?
No, I don't know based on that.
Did you know what he was referring to?
Not really, I don't know Josh. I don't know Josh.
But you agree that ASAP Relly told you that he, in essence, pressed Rocky about Josh and about him not doing right by Josh and accusing Rocky of lying. That's what he told you, correct?
Yeah, he's telling us how this story.
All right, please continue.
He hit to Bari later about that, but I'm with Bari. Bari got the phone on speaker. You get what I'm saying? This shit didn't fit well with me. So Rocky talks about me within that conversation because he sees I text him about Josh. You feel me? Told him to get ASAP out my name. This is 7 months ago. I took ASAP out my name. You feel me? He's a bitch. So he goes in and says, Bari, like Bari an influencer. A whole week later doing that complex kind of shit. You feel what I'm saying? Just so happened I'm with Bari while Rocky hits up. Rocky says my name. You get what I'm saying? Real Money 12-year Ills is at his house. I hit Real Money the next morning. Tell Real.
You agree that is ASAP Relly telling you that basically he is present for a conversation where ASAP Rocky is talking to Bari and is saying negative things about Relly, correct? That's what that means, correct? It's not clear, and I'm asking the witness because the witness understands how he speaks.
You've already indicated that you want a legal ground. Mr. Tacopina said objection. He's about to state the legal ground.
It's irrelevant what he believes relevant. That's the same objection.
Okay. No, I'm not asking what the words speak for themselves. In final argument, you can put your interpretation on what was said. Mr. Tacopina can do the same thing.
You are not allowed to inquire the witness since they're speaking in a manner that is not necessarily easy for anybody to understand. I have to inquire, what does that mean? I'm not asking what you're not asking what that means. What does it mean? What does what you just heard, where Terell tells you that just basically sounds like a bitch because Barry had him on speaker. Rocky didn't know who else heard that conversation, but I heard him talk about it. And I told Rocky over the years, and if you have a problem with me, let me know. Stop rocking me to sleep. You feel me?
I can't tell you what he means. You need to ask Terell.
I think it might be helpful if Mr. Jimmy had.
Oh, you have it?
Yeah.
So you're telling me, listening to that, you didn't understand that to me, that there had been a phone call where Rocky had been talking bad about Relly, not knowing Relly could hear it, and the party been involved. That's not what you understood that to me.
He's telling the side of the story, so sure.
No, I didn't ask you whether it was true or not. I asked you, is that what Relly told you?
Yes, I'm on the other side of the phone call.
Okay. All right, keep playing.
I heard Rocky bitch ass tell him I don't fuck with him. Whoopie. You feel me? No fighting words, none of that. Just basically, I heard you. But Rocky said he looked like a bitch because Rocky had him on speaker. Rocky don't know who else heard that conversation, but he know I heard him talk about me, and I told Rocky over the years, nigga, if you have a problem with me, let me know. Stop rocking me to sleep. You feel me? Boom. Next thing you know, I guess that was enough for him. He felt like a bitch because he knew I heard that conversation. I wasn't supposed to hear that conversation because Rocky I never heard him say curse words or even have that type of energy towards me. You know what I'm saying? So now I know the real him. I tell Real Money, tell that nigga fuck him. You feel me? Boom. Shit is related to him. Next thing you know, I get over 20, 30 missed calls between him, Ills, and Rocky. Text messages. I'm saying that the most. I tell him he calls me, I probably answer him sleeping.
Did you take from that, as you heard it, that Relly was now telling you that there was a dispute between he and Rocky that also now was bringing in Ills
as well.
Absolutely, Amber.
And that it
100%
has resulted
agree.
in 20 or 30 missed calls.
Amber says, Wally looks trustworthy. His body language says, I'm not lying, IMO. He's very open. He's open. He's leaning back. So like the opposite would be like turtling, yes, protecting himself. He's got big open like limbs and stuff. Everything screams no problem here, no issue. I'm just telling it. Agree. Strongly agree, Amber. Yes.
Between the defendant and
And that's in the face of this little chihuahua coming at him.
Your Honor, it actually
Stop.
Both of you, no speaking objections, no debate.
Judge. This poor judge.
Do you know what this means?
I can't decide.
Get me every time.
I can't decide the story. I can't.
You beat me every time.
What they actually do.
Okay, all right, go on.
Then, I'm not asking you whether you believe it or whether it's credible. I'm simply asking you, when you were told this, Relly was telling you that this dispute between he and Rocky had resulted in 20 to 30 missed calls between him, which is Relly Hills, and Rocky. Is that right?
Timmy!
Yes. And he's also telling you he's staying
Hi,
at the
good to
Lowe's.
see you.
And he tells you that
Thanks
he's
for
on the
coming
answer
by.
because he's sleeping. Is that right?
We're at the end of
So
day
you said
6
you've
of
been
the
watching
trial.
this trial, correct?
Correct.
When did you find out you were going to be a witness in this case?
Just recently.
Well, a couple of days ago, correct?
Correct.
And you continue to watch the trial, is that correct?
Correct.
Didn't the defense tell you, hey, listen, you're going to be a witness in this case? You should not be watching the trial?
Sustain. Sustain.
For what ground, Your Honor?
It's irrelevant. Just ask another question.
When you were watching the trial,
Judge has
you were hearing and listening what witnesses were saying about this case, is that correct?
Yes.
So as you sit here, you know everything that's taking place up to this time in this trial, is that right?
No, I didn't watch every minute, every hour of the case.
Well, you certainly know overall what has been transpiring in this case, correct?
Not overall.
Do you know what,
If I'm missing days, how was that overall?
do you know what the defense is in this case?
Sustain.
Are you aware that the defense is claiming
Yes, Lord.
that it was a prop gun that was used by?
He has seen and heard it all before. He is.
What's wrong?
It's not relevant what Mr. Sajimi is aware of as it relates to the defense.
Have you ever seen Rocky with prop gun?
Objection.
It's the rule.
You ever seen a prop gun?
No.
And would you agree, I'm just gonna ask you, but would you agree that in the world that you're involved in the entertainment world, in the rap world, if somebody is a concern about violence or home invasion robbery, are you aware in your experience of anybody ever carrying a prop gun to deter that kind of conduct?
Right.
Objection,
Well,
speculation.
Sustain.
I'm asking if he's aware. No speculation about it. Okay.
It's asking him to speculate. So,
I'm not in the entertainment world.
No, you don't have to. He said he's not in the rap world.
We
Ask
doing
another
a
question.
Wally. I'm sitting with my leg crossed. Not open
He's
crossed.
like, where you at with his sleep voice? I'm like, huh? Where you at? Nigga, I'm at the W. I'm not looking at the Lowe's. You feel me? There we go. How's your Boulevard? And I look the same. You're like, no, you're not. Nigga, that's a bum ass hotel. I'm like, huh? He said, show me outside. Okay. All of it look the same. I'll show him outside. When you guys, I'll be in 5 minutes. I'm like, all right. My girl, like, what the fuck is going on? I'm like, I don't know. He calls me, I got all these text messages. What do you think is done? You and a couple other people heard this story. Rocky out here thinking it's all sweet, but his life is really, and bro, that's what I wanted to ask you, bro. Like, why really though? You feel me? Why take it to you know the guys? You feel me? For me? Yeah, they don't have to do it. I'm winning not, bro. He's a multi-millionaire. He blamed at me. I'm no longer on his level. Everybody turned on me. Everybody, bro. Yeah, everybody turned on me.
What did you mean when you said, why take it to, you know, the guys? What did that mean?
The police are going to have them find a resolution outside of legal or police.
Well, would you agree that if Rocky shot at him and hit him, isn't that a police matter?
No, sure, yes.
Well, so why then are you saying, you know what, why are you taking it to the guys?
I think I can answer that.
So have you already decided what side you're on?
No, but I think when you're trying to mitigate a situation, the best solution is not all of this.
You used interest, you just said mitigate. Before you said mediate.
Mediate, I'm sorry.
Well, let's back up. You were trying to mitigate this situation for your buddy.
I spoke wrong. Trying to mediate.
Let me ask my question. Who used the word mitigate?
I did, and I was wrong.
Motion to strike everything after I did as non-responsive. You would agree that in using that term, that could certainly, if you could convince Relly to not cooperate with the police or authorities, that could mitigate the situation for your friend ASAP Rocky, correct?
I'm trying to mediate the situation.
How exactly were you trying to mediate the situation to help Relly?
Really just hear him out.
Hear him out on a tape call that you could then call your buddy ASAP Rocky about, is that right?
Mediating the situation and me was hearing him, his frustration.
Big
Hearing
love
his
to Karen.
frustration, your
Sending all the
friend,
healing
you
vibes away.
To the
I'm
true
very
person
worried.
that you had interest in protecting, correct?
It was right. I think it was
I'm
right
very
to
worried.
show the other person or show both sides when you're talking both sides. Yeah.
Same.
How many of your calls with Rocky did you make?
No, we didn't talk about.
Thank you. I'll make a note out of it for tomorrow.
Go ahead, Steve, play.
Get well soon, Taryn. We love you.
Yes. I'm just gonna reopen it here after.
I'll ask some other questions in the meantime.
Yeah, you will. That doesn't mean anything back.
Everybody turned on me. Everybody, bro. Everybody told me that day. Plus, what the fuck am I doing? Spending all this money to shoot up at the shoot him up. My cripple head, because he's a one-time bro. I'm not having nobody shoot at me when I'm taking
And
my
in
jet.
healing area
And two, I'm
energy
not
to
just
Taryn.
spinning around this block. I'm already a millionaire, nigga. You get what I'm saying? So,
At this point, Relly was telling you that Rocky had shot at him, correct?
Oh, sorry.
What you just heard.
I don't know what he meant exactly with why wouldn't I grow? He's a multi-millionaire. Land at me. No one worries about
Where he says, or do I cripple him because he's a multimillionaire, bro? I'm not having nobody shoot at me. You didn't understand that to me? He was saying that Rocky shot at him?
That's what he meant. I can't decipher what he meant, right?
Good point,
You
Wally.
cannot decipher what he meant
Wally.
by, I'm not having nobody shoot. You can't decipher that.
Just take. The words speak for themselves. Again, you can comment on the final argument, or Mr. Zlomic, whoever does the final argument, as can Mr. Tacopina. The words are there. Both of you can put whatever inference you want. Go on to the next question.
Move on. Move on.
you're a black nigga. Everything, how to get money, how to do this. Do Rocky do that? Do you have a foundation for black people? Do you have a foundation for anybody? You know, this nigga's great. You know what I'm saying? So I just say it and be like, oh, how you meet somebody like that, bro? You take away what they have, drugs. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not doing it on something like this, that, and third. I was like, holy shit, I'm gonna have a guy warrior. The same thing, because he raped me 4 or 5 times, and I had to use pills as a shield while he dead.
Exactly.
Did Relly tell you that he had to use pills as a shield or I'd be dead?
He said that.
Keep playing.
Because I'm trying to, like, you feel me? I'm not trying to end smash and shit with some paper or something, but what, you know, like. Bro, he told me, suck I did. I know John, the same day, but it's all on him. He had nothing but time, bro. But I got the best lawyer in LA and work on my business. You feel me? He told John to stop contacting me. I sent him the picture of the bullets, sent him the text messages of him, letting him know how serious this is. You know what he said? Nigga, fuck you. I feel, bro. So what am I supposed to do? I accept it.
So Relly is telling you that the defendant shot at him and then basically told him, F you, I'm not giving you anything. And your response is, he says, you feel me, and you say, yeah. What was the point of your response?
I'm consulting through mediation, so
So you're consulting through a mediation. Can you explain what you mean by that, please?
I'm mediating the situation, so I'm hearing out.
Isn't it true that what you're doing is you are trying to make Relly think that you are on his side, while at the same time you are taping him and then immediately contacting the man he is saying shot at him, who is
He's
actually
all right too, Nick.
your closer friend.
You haven't heard
Isn't that
anything for a
correct?
while.
No, I'm mediating the situation, so
It's very distressing.
Go ahead. So you also say, this is on, you got it in front of you. You say, you gotta try to end, squash this shit, get some paper or something, or what? You know, like, you see that, that's on page 8, lines 7 through 9.
yes.
You're telling him, when you mean get some paper, you're telling him, you gotta get some money from the defendant, correct?
I'm really just giving him options to mediate the situation, so there's resolution.
Right, and the option you're giving him is you're basically telling him he can go get money from the defendant. That's what that means, correct?
No,
What does it mean when you're saying to go get paper? What does that mean?
I'm giving him options, right? Not just one option, which is,
So listen, I didn't ask you how many options you're giving. Listen to my question.
you said, what does this mean?
What does it?
Line, let me finish, right? So what does this mean from line 6 to 9?
No, let me be
That's
real
what you
clear.
asked, right?
No, this is what I asked you. Are you ready? What does it mean when you said get some paper or something? What does that mean?
It can be money.
What's that?
I said it can be money.
Wait, it can mean money or it did mean money?
It can.
What did it mean when you said it?
I said it can mean money.
Listen to my question. Are you the one that said that?
Yeah.
When you said it, did it mean money?
Yeah.
You were telling him you can get some money from Rocky. That's where you're saying you're trying to mediate, correct?
No.
No,
No?
that's not what I
I'm
get.
I'm giving options to mediate the situation.
Sir, one of those options is, you're telling him, an option would be get some
Make
paper
bank.
or something, correct?
Correct.
Now, let me ask you,
Extortion bank.
up until this time in the conversation, has Relly mentioned that he is gonna try to be getting a bunch of money from the defendant?
I'm not sure.
Well, would you agree that it looks like you're the person suggesting he go get some money? We just get some paper, correct?
Giving an option within mediation.
And that's coming from you, correct?
Correct.
And you're aware that's exactly what he did, correct?
I believe so.
Well, you believe so, you're aware, you said, you taped him, he went and got a lawyer, and he ended up suing the defendant for money, is that right?
I believe so.
Okay, come on. Okay. Keep playing.
Nigga shooting at me 4 or 5 times where I almost died or shooting his head. Now coming with shooting, of course, the severity of the case, he's trying to kill me. So that's when he's gonna, that's when he gotta read. You feel me?
I feel you know when it's prescribed, like you feel me, no taping or nothing, was that like you feel me? Like
Bro, he's a grown.
I'm going to bring you feel me into my vernacular. Does it suit me? 20-year-old white woman?
This shit happened
You feel
7
me?
months later. He was trying to reach out to me. He's still gonna reach out to me.
I feel
Oh.
the legal shit in front of that, bro.
Get
You know,
it,
so
girl.
That's what I did. I didn't even want to go back that way.
When he said on the
You
top
feel
of
me?
page 9, he says, now coming with suing, of course, the severity of the case, he tried to kill me. He was referring to the incident with Rocky, right? That's how you took it, is that right?
Objection to what he heard the brother saying again.
That's right.
Can you repeat the question?
So he is saying the severity of his case, and he says, now coming with suing, of course, the severity of the case, he tried to kill me. So that's where he's going to. That's why he got a read. You feel me? And you say, yeah, I feel. Ain't no way ends good like you feel me. No paper, no nothing, Rosie. You're saying at that point, he's telling you he tried to kill me, and you're telling him, hey, get some money, correct? As an option.
Trying to mediate the situation, yes.
That's not the question I asked you. Are you telling him to get some money as an option?
Not directly.
So what does it mean? What is indirect about you mentioning get some paper?
I think it's the way we talk. You really wouldn't understand, but there's a way we talk that puts out options, right? So, yeah.
So you're saying, you indicated that paper is money, and you admitted that you're telling him
Yes.
to go get
Brit,
some paper, and now you're telling me
bad.
apparently I can't understand the way you talking.
Brit, I struggle very much. I have to turn my lights down further and further to better hear. I have to close my eyes to hear it. It is atrocious. Joey and I did spend about an hour and a half. He's a saint. Joseph is a saint. Trying to work out how to do the volume master sound booster thing. It's too hard for me. And Joey doesn't have a MacBook and he's not here with me. So he is like, yeah, I'm like, it's not there. I can't do it. I'm so sorry. The sound is bad. It is bad. It is bad. But if you can do anything in your power to minimize the other sensory inputs, it does help. It's bad though. 100%. Potato City.
It means something
You're
different.
just highlighting the word paper.
No, you said the word get some paper.
You're highlighting the word paper, but if you look around it, there's certain ways we talk that I'm giving off different options.
Like you'll see me closing my eyes just
So
to
you're
minimize the
basically
other
saying that
stuff.
in order for anybody to understand this conversation, we gotta ask you to interpret, correct?
No, not necessarily, no.
Well, if you're saying that we can't understand the plain words you're giving, and you're further saying that you understand it and we don't, then it would seem that the only way we could understand would be to ask you to explain it, correct?
No, if I said the dog was red, you can understand the dog is red. With certain terminology in the way we talk, you wouldn't understand it.
I just want to be clear, you've accomplished what you meant to accomplish. Mr. Playboy.
I got a lawyer. When you get a lawyer, that has nothing to do with boys. And Jabari is his friend. He might as well thank him for him not being in the interview because but those are allegations. You feel me? He got enough, and you're part of the PR team. He would have had enough people to block that if Jabari didn't say nothing, bro. Those are allegations. Jabari made it official. Yeah, so what's the next one? Jabari's getting sued too. Jabari's getting sued for defamation of character. Because everybody was bad, bro. I'm trying to get bad. He did that, bro. I didn't call him. I didn't have a gun. He left this in Hollywood house. Why everybody saying everybody look bad? Why everybody put the finger? Because when I take
Britt, there are times if my speaker, like when I'm listening to stuff, because I'm rarely watching YouTube. I'm usually listening, and I'll be doing other stuff or at work or whatever. But if there's too much noise going on at work, that I can still hear through my earbuds, if I've got two in, usually just one, or if I'm at home and my speaker's in another room and I've gone into, I don't know, or the coffee machine's making its noise, it physically hurts that what my brain is trying to pick up from what I'm wanting to listen to, that external stuff, the extraneous stuff is competing with what I'm trying to select with my hearing. Like it makes me enraged. It makes me I feel stressed. I feel like viscerally sort of like it makes me go. I get you. This is tough. There is always cheese, Simi. Cheese is life. Both new intro song and outro song for the channel reference cheese because cheese. Yes.
how do you got so many people who are
Did Relly ever tell you during
I've had 5 pieces of cheese this live stream. Government cheese.
Not sure, no.
Not sure, no, which is it?
Really, no.
Did Relly ever tell you during any conversation that during this incident in November 2021 with the defendant, that he, Relly, had a gun or any kind of weapon?
No, he never mentioned that.
In fact, he made very clear he didn't have a gun, correct?
Correct.
Did you ever ask the defendant if he had a gun?
No.
Keep playing.
That's him. He uses niggas. He used 12 years. That was the whole joke. That was the whole shit with Barbie and the whole thing. You get what I'm saying? The nigga asked his Barbie, is he coming to the complex? Kind of nigga Barbie laughs at him like, nigga, you're not using me. Nigga, the next conversation went about how he got 12 years and there was on a jet or some whole shit. I feel you. Shit, that was shit. You grew up together, man. Like, you feel me? I made that nigga. Fuck, bro. I made that nigga. I know 12, I know James, he didn't know yet. James popped up at my crib for a purple swag. I made that nigga. That's why he feel like that, bro. I've been powerful. I've been that. Jabari never did, bro. I put every last question on that.
I just want my niggas to kind of end this shit, you know, behind us.
Oh, it's bad.
So when you're saying you just want this shit in.
Makes you yearn for Relly when you listen to those
You
muffled
wanted
photo
to
phone calls.
mitigate this situation, whether the defendant shot him or not, correct?
I'm saying to mediate the situation.
Did you hear what you were just quoted as saying?
Yes, I can read.
Okay, so my question is, when you're saying, I just want all you ends to kind of end this shit, and bygones be bygones, you are saying you do not care what actually happened, you just want the situation to be over, correct?
No, it's not.
So what did you mean by that?
I think I answered this. When you're mediating, when it comes to a resolution, and yeah.
So I'm gonna ask this question again because you're not answering it. These are your
Sustain.
sir.
Don't answer it.
Sir, these are your words. So I'm gonna read these words and I'm gonna ask you specifically what the words meant. You said, I just want you all ends to kind of end this shit and bygones be bygones. What did you mean when you said that?
I think I just told you. To mediate
It means
and
just
find
let
a
it go, man. Let it go, Elsa.
He's not answering the question. He's not
Just did.
He is answering the question. Get the fuck out of here.
Anything when he shot at me, who ends anything when a nigga shoot at you 4 or 5 times, you gotta grab another member to protect yourself. He called me out my
Stream Elements has already
out
put that one up. Come on, Stream Elements.
Called me, told me stop ducking him. He played that. It's called premeditated, bro. You feel what I'm saying? He didn't give me a chance. He told me come to a battle. I came to meet him to see what the fuck this status was about. He pulls out. He tries to chest bump me. He tries to chest bump me and then pull out a gun for self-defense. He's a pussy boy. Jimmy Hills is standing in between while he's trying to shoot me. He ain't give me no seconds for a shot like that. And I got it all on camera. You don't want that, like, trust me. You stupid. He did it all on camera, champ.
Joe's not thrilled. Look at him. Proud. The alpha male of it all.
That's what you, what's the end game here, bro?
I'm showing this shit out of here. That was my game. And regardless, like, don't give a fuck about no police, nigga. I'm going against a multi-millionaire that's trying to kill me.
Yep. Shelly, yep.
You were playing a small clip of this by the defense that only had the I'm suing the shit out of him. That was my game regardless. Do you recall that?
Yes.
Would you agree that that clip alone, just by itself, doesn't put the rest of the conversation in context?
Objections to that.
Still no ground, John, right? Objection to that.
The objection is, that's an improper question, but that was an impeachment question.
No speaking
That's not
objections.
legal objection.
No speaking
John,
objections.
I keep asking you the question.
If you want.
I'm going to the bathroom, chat. BRB. Bet you there'll be a fucking. Joey, if it goes on a break, play a song, please.
For what the legal ground is. I want to move the case along.
No, I'm just asking. The court has said they ordered both sides. We're lawyers.
Right.
I can't respond when he doesn't give a legal ground. The court makes me an offer that I don't have to say legal ground. That's not the rule of court. I say legal ground because I'm a lawyer. He simply says objection.
So what do you suggest?
He give a legal ground, which you told him.
And if he doesn't?
Then the objection is overruled. According to the evidence code and the rules of court. The court knows. I don't tell the court anything the court's not aware of. That's all I'm asking, Judge. Just say the ground. And instead we get along.
I heard you.
Okay.
Proceed.
All right.
Besides doing somebody like that, you feel me? Now he gotta face the consequences of that because he wanted to be a gangster and run out his crib like that.
I feel
That has nothing to do with me. You feel me? I did my part. If you get it on my end, what else am I supposed to do?
I mean, let's watch that shit in the streets, some shit that has money.
Ain't no street nigga. Bro, what the fuck?
I feel
You know what?
What did you mean when you said, I feel I mean like squash that shit in the streets type shit? What does that mean?
I think that's another cultural thing that you kind of wouldn't understand that we use, where it's really mediating the situation among ourselves.
Your Honor, can you instruct the witness to answer the question? That's not an answer.
Yeah, and refrain from suggesting to Mr. Lewin or anybody else what they would or would not understand. Just answer the question directly. Ask the question.
It's hard to answer someone.
Do your best. Okay.
Sir, I'm asking you, listen to my question, what you meant, what you said. I'm not asking you to respond that you were mediating. That's not answering the question. I'm actually asking you to tell me that I wouldn't understand it. You said the words. What did you mean?
It's a final resolution.
What specifically does it mean? Squash
No
that
cheese.
shit in the
I didn't
street
have any
type shit.
cheese.
What does that mean?
Keep mentioning what it
5 is
means. I'm
enough.
telling you, within our
Went
culture.
free
it's a
time and
final
wine
resolution.
time.
You
He's
wouldn't
answered
understand.
the question and move on.
And the resolution that you've already advised him of
One's
is
in the chat.
get some pay, get
Motherfuckers.
some money, and keep the
I
cops
think I
out.
answered this. I listed different options as well.
What other option did you list, sir, besides get the money? What other option did you list?
Get that money.
Have a conversation.
Have a conversation. So you're mediating, and your solution is, after the victim has been shot at, your solution is he should either get some money or have a conversation with the defendant. Is that correct? That's your solution?
There's more solutions, but yes.
Well, I'm asking, what solution specifically during this call, other than get some money, did you offer to Rowley to solve the situation? Name one.
I think just to talk. Mediate the situation, yeah, just talk.
You're aware that Rowley has told you that they went to talk and the defendant pulled a gun on him and then shot at him a couple of minutes later the last time they talked. You're aware of
No, that's not what happened.
But over
though.
time, people's sensitivity and their feelings kind of change, so you can come to a common ground and talk.
So your advice to Rowley was, sit down with the defendant, whether he shot you or not, because times change, we need to keep the police out of it, and we need to settle this amongst ourselves. That's pretty much your advice?
Trying to mediate the situation so we can talk.
Okay.
So there's a better resolution than the circus.
Wait, a circus, or you mean a lawsuit where the defendant might suffer adverse consequences? Or a criminal case where he might suffer adverse consequences?
I just need a resolution.
What do you mean you just said a circus?
Just really high publicity, public things.
Well, and in fact, you had this conversation in May. That was just a short time after it was publicly revealed. You're aware now, you've been watching the trial, you said a lot of trial. You're aware that originally when this case happened in November, that Rowley was not identified. But in April of 2022, it went all over the media saying that Rowley was the guy involved, calling him a snitch, calling him a rat. You're aware of that now, correct?
Time to move on. Were you aware of that?
I was aware when he told me that.
When did he tell you that?
He told me about the situation on the phone call.
Go ahead, Glenn.
And we just, this ain't no street nigga, he got 3 or 4 bodyguards, bro, come on, don't do that. Don't do that, don't do that. This man running around with, come on, what street shit do he do, bro? This is a street nigga, you already know what would happen. Everybody know what would happen. We're talking about ASAP Rocky, bro, the case of Dior, like, come on, stop it. I'm saying it.
I'm making a flick back and mode now. BRB.
Yeah, but I'm trying to let people know, and the ones who's close by him, this ain't no, he ain't no gangster, bro, this ain't no gangster. If this was a gangster, this would be handled in the streets.
So how many
They got 3 or 4 bodyguards on 24/7.
So everyone else next door, bro, like niggas go to court in front of, like, why not just
Oh, he's finished. He's finished. He got to deal with it.
why not just ask for the bribe, but, you know?
I try to.
I want the court to understand that I will absolutely finish, Your Honor, by 5:30. I will be done. So I'm just asking the court, because I need to ask these questions. I'm asking the court for the same leeway that the defense got with Rowley, who was on the stand for 5 days. So I will be done, I promise, by 5:30. So I'm just asking this, I'm asking these questions.
Such a whiny bitch. Holly Berry!
Because there comes a point where it
Hi.
appears to me that
I'm
you fully explore,
multitasking.
the issue, and it is time to move it. You are accomplishing what you are intending to accomplish.
Okay.
And there's no reason to keep on that same issue. And again, at the end of the case, when you argue to the jury, when Mr. Tacopina argues to the jury, argue reasonable inferences.
But the problem is I need to confront the witness with what I'm saying. So I'll be done by 5:30, Your Honor. So the court knows that.
Will you though?
If I'm not,
Will you?
With no argument, nothing back. So, what did you mean where it
I've
said,
made the emote.
do you feel me like, why
Putting it
not
into the
squash
chat
this
now.
shit?
Un
What does that
momento.
Didn't I get to this?
Thank you, Amber, for that
It was meant
screenshot.
to mediate the situation and find a resolution.
It meant to keep this.
I have to swap
You
out
then
one
say, right before it, you said, what's next though, bro? Like, ends go to court. You're telling him what's gonna happen is, this case is gonna end up in court, and you're telling him you want to squash it before it gets to court, correct?
Ooh.
I'm asking
Who do I
him
swap
what his
out?
process was, and he's telling me.
Okay, good.
Bro, you don't ask for the bag because that's extortion, bro.
Hold on. Sorry. Does everybody understand that that you don't have page 16 in your transcript? It's going to be up on the screen.
All right, chat. If you want to
Can everyone see it or no?
X out of the chat and
Are
come
you
back
able to
in,
eliminate
there
yes,
should
picture.
be
Yes, the center it. Can you make it
motion to
bigger?
screen what the fuck. Granted, a flex back emote.
Can everyone see it now?
How about that?
Also,
Give it a bill.
it's also right behind, to
Let me
your
see.
right.
Can I do it?
Your Honor, if
There it
you're-
is.
if it's easier for them to see.
You're welcome, chat.
Sure, yes.
On, if that's easier.
All right. When you got somebody that's shooting at you, you gotta look like I'm smart, bro. You gotta understand I'm not no dumb black nigga, bro. You know what I'm saying? You ask for a bag without a lawyer, bro, it's called extortion. You feel me? You gotta do everything accordingly. Everything accordingly, or it's gonna catch up with you. I feel bro,
And this is right after this call, you called the defendant and told him what it transpired.
I'm trying to think if niggas can like help out.
Cool.
Correct?
What'd you say?
Right after you finish this call, you call the defendant, you tell him, here's what's going on, here's what Relly said.
Right.
When's the next time you
Lulu.
talk to Relly?
Hi.
Love
the lurkers, my favorite lurkers.
22, right?
Good
So
looking.
what you're saying
Good
is
looking.
now, whenever you call him, you got that tape recorder ready to go, right?
Well, I think you're missing what I'm telling you.
Motion to strike is non-responsive. Listen to my question. So what you're saying is, the next time you call him, you got that tape recorder ready to go, is that right?
He called me multiple times and I missed that call back.
It is Joe's back.
He's asking
Yes.
yes or no. Gotcha. So go ahead and ask it again.
The next time you call.
We swapped out Big Mad for that one. I think Big Back is
Correct.
fine.
Correct.
And you have the tape recorder ready to go, correct?
No.
Thanks for being here, everyone.
Did you
4
take it?
hours.
Yes.
So you were able, he called you, I'm sorry, you called him. You made the call, right?
Yes. Back.
Motion
Baby
strike
got
is
back,
non-responsive.
right?
He said back instead of, he's right back.
Well,
He does
the
not.
whole answer is not responsive. Call for yes or no.
Did you call him back?
Yes.
And when you called him back, you immediately were recording what he was saying, correct?
Yes.
All right, let's play the next call, please.
Right, I'm gonna ask to mark the transcript for the first part of the August 16th, 2022 call as equals 30.
Which is the first part? Because there's two August 16th transcripts.
There, the first part is the audio file is IMG_07942. So it ends with a 2.
That's the first.
Did you dig away, Jim? Ah, I did miss saying all the Karen Reed shit. But anyway.
Will be
30.
Valerie, hi, darling. Good to see you.
The staples
Hi,
are totally
darling.
flat, so don't poke yourself on them.
What the fuck? It's like these emotes were made for you almost. Anything for you, babe. There we go. Here we go. I'm so scared to slide this shit back. Oh my god, Father.
Everywhere. Anybody have a transcript?
Is Missy here at the moment? Oh, Joey. Joey. I'm not going to put your song on because it's loud with this court.
Shit, man. I just had a little bit
Joey.
of shit. I was just making links and shit. You want to do it or you want me to take them shits?
Yeah, it's shit.
You
I'll
went
be the
there.
one from Rolling Stone, all those other publications.
Missy, wait,
Just take the top
pause.
ones, probably like TMZ, all the social.
Pause, Missy, could you please DM me maybe something from Justice Served in the last, from either, like when they're talking, as in when Linda and Michael are talking, from either day 5 or day 6, some of their commentary. And we'll play it after this because there's about 20 minutes left of this day of trial, and I thought we could play some of their delightful and insightful commentary. If you could DM me a link to something from day 5 or 6, I'd love that. That'd be amazing. Thank you, darling. Thank you. It doesn't matter how long it is. If it's the lunch break or if it's a shorter thing, that'd be amazing. I appreciate you very much. I should have already had that queued up, but me. Carry on. And we may as well, seeing as how there's no Feral Friday and we're here for a bit longer, we may as well sample some of our friends of the channel Justice Served. And yes, they're lovely. I love them very much. They're so cool and they know their stuff and they're funny. Fangirling, love. Oh, wait. And Linda Kenny Barden, her husband is the forensic pathologist, Dr. Michael Barden, Sandra Birchmore, etc. Wow. We're like, wow. They're two separate people, both amazing in their own rights, husband and wife. Cool, huh? I love that. Laura! Laura! She just wants to use the emotes. Welcome, Laura. Thank you, Amber.
So on page 2, you start off by telling him, you suggest right off the top that
Holly
you're going
Perez.
to submit those links. Those are links to the media stuff that you and Relly talking about, correct?
Correct.
So you're telling him you're going to get his story out into the media, is that right?
Yes, what do you want?
But in actuality, while you're doing this, you're taping him, and after this call, you're going to tell the defendant exactly what he told you, is that right?
Correct.
And in fact, on page 3, you straight lie to him, and you say, bro, like you feel me, because ends don't even know I'm talking to you, bro. You're saying the defendant doesn't know that you're talking to you, correct?
Niggas doesn't mean the defendant. Niggas can mean people.
I'm not asking you what it can mean, I'm saying what it meant here, is you are.
I'm telling you that.
I'm not asking for any education.
That's what he meant by it.
What I believe you meant by
We're also
it, sir,
snarky at each other. It's very spicy.
Rocky does not know that he's talking to you, correct?
And I just answer that where niggas, another cultural thing.
Well,
means
it's like
people
responsive.
doesn't mean the defendant.
He's like, sit the fuck
Listen
down,
to my
white boy.
question.
You don't know.
Isn't it true that by saying, in this time, during this conversation, not in general, when you say, bro, like you feel me, because ends don't even know I'm talking to you, bro, you are saying to him that the defendant does not know that you are
Wild, huh?
No, and there's also plural there.
Cultural appropriation.
Defendant
What?
is singular.
And right after that, you literally say, so like real talk, like I'm even trying to play both sides. That is referring to Relly and the defendant, correct?
I think I just answered where niggas to me in this.
Motion to strike is non-responsive. Please instruct the juror to answer the
he's
question.
so
you asked, or
aggressive.
you won't go home today.
You mean the witness?
The witness, excuse me, yes, Your Honor. I'm being as patient as I can.
He just
But
put him
My
in
question is
juror.
very
Juror.
important that if he asks you a yes or no question, you ask yes or no, and don't follow.
Objection racist.
I understand that.
So I try to get my.
Well, what he's asking is yes or no.
Can you ask again?
Isn't it true that when you said, bro, like you feel me, because
Bro.
ends don't even know I be talking to you, bro. So like real talk, like I ain't even trying to play both sides. You are saying to him that the defendant does not know that you are talking to Rob.
Oh,
No.
Vixie.
Just told you.
And that's not what it
Vixie, welcome.
is. So you're saying, no, that's not what it is.
She wants to flex back.
I literally
Hi,
just told you
girl.
that.
Stop. You then ask him what you did anyway.
So
Stop,
I want to
stop,
ask
stop,
you what you meant specifically by that.
Yeah, we forgot to do the
I'm not
emotes.
asking for a
The
general
emote.
statement about mediation. What did you specifically mean by that those words in that time?
People, friends, niggas with the S is plural didn't mean the singular to the defendant.
Thank
So
you.
what did it mean when immediately after that you say, I
Yes,
ain't even trying to
silly
play both
laptop.
sides? What side are you
Thanks,
talking
Missy.
about?
Gotcha.
Which line did you say? So I can read.
It's directly after what I just read you, page 3,
Yeah,
lines 8, and it goes through 12.
yeah, that line doesn't have to do with the first one, right? It's just me saying within the mediation, I'm not trying to take both sides.
And by both sides, you mean the defendant and Terell, correct? Those are the two sides.
Correct.
So when you are saying, I ain't even trying to take both sides, right after saying that basically ends don't even know that I'm talking to you, bro, you are saying the defendant does not know that I'm talking to you, and I'm not trying to take sides.
Objection, asking answer, sustained. Go ahead.
I don't, I ain't even trying to play both sides. I'm just a genuine nigga that needs all, you feel me? So, like, I honestly think it just looks like bad on both of that niggas' names. You feel me? Like, it don't even matter. Like, real shit, it don't even matter. Like,
Gotcha.
but like, it's like nothing but the.
See, I'm not even looking at it like a person's name. I'm looking at the circumstances. You know what I mean? Yeah. Cause I'm still not understanding. I even still try to reach out to these people, to John and all that. Like I could have went straight to the boys and did all that extra shit in the beginning. You know what I mean? Yeah. Nah, absolutely, bro. I just think that his fame and his legacy, and how my lawyers.
What was just played, where Terell told you that he didn't even reach out to the boys originally. You agree, he's telling you that he didn't reach out to the police originally.
Can you start referring to
Thank you, Miss. I've got that queued up. Yes.
Sure.
Your Honor, objection lacks foundation, speculation, vice versa, knowledge. He can't speak to what the witness, what the other witness. Well, Mr. Najimi just asked to be referred to a line, so do that. Mr. Najimi. Which line are you referring to? One moment, Your Honor. And on page 4.
Train yelling, this silly dag.
Lines 2 through 5, Your Honor. With respect to the objection, the witness has repeatedly stated that I can't understand what exactly he means in these conversations. So I have to ask him because he refuses to acknowledge the plain words.
You're entitled to ask.
So what did you mean by that?
Well, that's Terell Ephron.
Is it true that what Terell was telling you was that he tried to keep the police out of it and handle it without their involvement?
Your Honor, again, objection, same objection, speculation, lack of foundation. He can't speak to what's in the.
That's what he said.
That's what she said.
But what's the way you took that is he's telling you, hey, I could have went straight to the boys. That means I could have went straight to the police, correct?
Yeah.
Okay? But he says he did all that extra shit from the beginning. So he's telling you, I could have done that, but I didn't. That's what he's saying.
We love Lumpy so much.
That's what he said.
Okay.
I can restart, Your Honor. The prosecutor.
Things and his legacy, and how my lawyers are saying, it's the fact that it's just my skin color. People thinking that I'm supposed to be on a certain, which is like crash, like people expect black people to be crash test dummies. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, oh, you a hood nigga. Oh, you supposed to be like this. Like, what?
Yeah, what you thinking? Like, I think niggas should just resolve that shit peacefully, quietly, like, you feel me? Like, and just like,
That's what I tried. I tried. He didn't even reach out to me or nothing. Like, this is nothing. Like, he's still thinking that this shit is a joke. He's gonna find out when he go to preliminary hearing, and that's when he's gonna try to. These people are gonna try to reach out because they're gonna realize how bad this shit is.
How much money you looking for? Like,
it's not how much I'm looking for.
You feel me?
What stands in the bracket to what it is. I mean, you know what I'm saying? But that comes with a lot. It comes with a lot of different reasons. It's 4 different lawsuits.
I feel what you thinking. How you thinking that shit look though? Like, you feel me? Like just like, from the perspective of just like outside looking in. You feel me? Like.
I feel good because I know who it is. I know you never look out for nobody. He really not who people think they like. When the smoke clears, he's not that person. You get what I'm saying? So if he would have did, you gotta understand. I know my people before anybody. He knew my brother died. He knew I was fucked up. He knew Tom Beach was fucked up. He knew a lot of people. He knew everybody's situation. This man is Mr. 6 months. You know what I'm saying? He come around, he tell you, he gonna fix shit, and he don't even have to put money to fix shit. And then guess what? You don't see Rocky for another 6 months. You got new bodyguards, seeing new situations. You know what I'm saying? Like, he allowed people to sleep so much. How can you even feel sympathy? You know what I'm saying? Because when you're not getting my sympathy, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Why you don't just say like a couple heads and chill? You feel me? Like,
it's not to me. That's not the way how it goes. When you do a most lot, try to do it that way. You see what he said when I said to you that was your court.
Yeah, I feel. How about now? You feel me? How about now? You feel me?
It's too late. It's too late. My lawsuit is still there already with the
niggas like,
When I went to the lawyers filed, gave the police the evidence, but you can't sue somebody with circumstances like that without criminal actions because it's such a heinous crime.
Whoop, there it is.
So it's more like, like, withdraw the lawsuit type of shit, and then, you know, or just settle type of shit, you feel me?
No, he would settle, and then that means that I would go to court or wouldn't do anything, and he have to go against the state, and it would be way less.
Yeah, man.
So that's attempt murder. That's not like me and you chilling together. We had an argument, and then a fight broke out, and the gun came out. He purposely knew what he was doing.
No.
When you purposely know what you're doing, that's a whole different ballgame. You get what I'm saying? And I'm still feel sympathetic for this man because I know him. I know what he's
The judge is writing his diary.
He told me
diary.
fuck off, go to the police. He told me this type of shit.
Stop. Make it stop.
If I was to put that out, when I sent you, if I was to put that out to the world, bro, they would laugh at him. I'm not the toughest nigga in the world. I don't know if the too many gangster niggas that's gonna come out. Like, he's a millionaire, bro. That shit come from anywhere. He decided to fire on me. That was the worst thing ever. He should have somebody who did that because when you do that, that means not only are you jeopardizing your career, you're jeopardizing yourself and everybody you around. So you gotta take that blood out because that's the only way I would think.
Yeah, man.
Like, who gets caught after somebody fired on you 5 times, bro? Nobody.
Wasn't fine.
Yeah, niggas like settle, you feel me? Like, none of that could come out.
None of that could come out then because I can put up, and that's what I'm signing the NDA for, and that's what my lawsuit takes in place. You get what I'm saying?
So why would niggas do that? Like,
he's waiting to go to the hearing because he don't know. Like, he don't even know the shit I sent you like that.
I mean, we're not probably talk to him and shit and figure out, you know, like. So
I don't even want to know message with him like that because he had over the years to reach out to me, bro. I'm not the hardest person to reach. You get what I'm saying? He chose to do that. Like, when you see what I just sent you the other day, how he reacted off of me getting up John to try to figure out what we're going to do here before I even get up a waiver or anything. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, you don't want to hear nothing from nobody, bro, until who is like that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
the shit. And I don't want to jeopardize what you have going on and thinking that you spoke to me. Like, don't even put yourself involved in this shit, bro. Plus,
it's been 84 years.
I'm still looking at you for you. I don't need you feeling like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It just trickled down at everyone, you feel me? Like, you feel me?
Thank God.
Your Honor, I'd ask Mark, the second portion is called the transcript as equals 31.
All right, this is what's, the audio is IMG0791.
Well, yes.
All right, so the last transcript is 31.
Oh God, there's another one. Lord have mercy. Lord, hear our prayers. It's wild that they sit next to each other on one long table, don't you think? Like frenemies. Thanks for being here, everyone. Another 20 minutes left of trial day, and then I've got some stuff to watch from Justice Served. Thank you to Miss Mayhem. And it includes, I believe, some of Michael Bryant was in Canton for the day. So we'll have a bit of Karen Reid at the end of this stream, as well as some commentary about this trial and this day 6. Yes. Love. Right next to each other, exactly, Quincy.
I'm trying to think of things like help out and like try to talk to the nigga. He's only gonna say,
bro, he's not even a total person, bro. The audience, especially with this type of state of mind. He got 2 more days, so you go to court.
I'm rapping right talk to him and shit and figure out, you know, like. So
I don't even want to know message with him like that because he had over the years to reach out to me, bro. I'm not the hardest person to reach. You get what I'm saying? He chose to do that. Like, and we see what I just sent you the other day, how he reacted off of me hitting up John to try to figure out what we're going to do here before I either get up a waiver or anything. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you don't want to hear nothing from nobody, bro. Until like some people is like that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
shit. And I don't want to jeopardize what you have going on and thinking that you spoke to me. Like, don't even put yourself involved in this shit, bro. Plus,
Safe driving, Lord. Thank you for being here. Thank you for becoming a member. Bunnings, yes.
You feel me? So everybody who works for him, but he did that because he's stingy, bro. I can't not do what I'm doing and think about everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Because I gotta worry about myself and worry about what the fuck happened to me. He was thinking about nobody.
Court audio photos.
When it comes out, when it's gonna really start hanging there, because why would you do that? Why would you put
See you
your
tomorrow
child
night
out
or
there to do
tomorrow
something
day,
like
Laura,
that,
for
man?
you. 9 a.m.
This is
again.
unforgivable, bro.
Who stream?
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, this is something like, you're gonna fight and punch me, I can sue you, you don't go to jail, bro, you fired on me.
Yeah, niggas not trying to go to jail. That's what I'm saying. Like, niggas are constantly resolution. They thinking about how much you want to get this shit.
Sweet baby Jesus. I could make this up.
That's crazy.
I don't know whether I can. Home stretch, baby. Is that for you? Are you building, Steve? I can't. It's hurting my brain. Oh, thank God. Steve, how's her flat pack going? Is it going well? Your box furniture. Have you built it? Have we finished it? Let me see. I don't know whether I can tolerate much more of this. Let's go straight to this. Let's watch this. No more of that.
Objection.
Oh, look, they're still fighting.
I think I answered this. If you're committed of a crime, there's repercussions, guilty and not guilty.
No, you're not answering the question. Listen, my question.
Okay.
If he committed this crime, isn't it true that even if that's correct, even if he committed a crime, you do not want him to be convicted?
If he committed a crime, then he should be convicted.
And you're saying that's what you want, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, you said that you were here to mediate, right?
I think I said it 10 times now.
Yeah, and mediate means you talk to both sides, right?
Yes.
So when you tried to mediate with Terell on May 12th, and then you called the defendant, tell me about the conversation you had with him where you were mediating. Who's him? Rocky. Tell me about that conversation.
It's argumentative, and he's yelling at me.
Oh, no.
Well, the conversation is I'm hearing his side.
And what was his side?
Amazing.
What did he say?
Okay.
He really just said it was really just an argument, and they felt differences between situations.
Okay, I can't anymore. We've done 4 hours. 4 hours of like this.
Did he ever tell you during that conversation?
Peace out. Bye, Luana. I can't. Sorry, not sorry. Hi, Justice Serve TV. Ah, sweet relief. Lovely people. Great sound. The end. Oh, no, wait. There's court footage. Let's see. Shall we, Chad? Yes, let's. Oh, God, we're back in it.
Thanks for joining. Thanks for hanging around here.
This is
we're going to try and do a little something during this testimony while they're in.
Justice Serve TV. Please go and subscribe if you're not already. I love them. I love it's very much a crossover of our community with other people as well. And please work. I've been gifting out memberships over there because love paying it forward, and Rising Seas lift all ships. Let's do it. Let's watch some of this. So the stuff on the screen is obviously so that's Kay Schmidt gifting out 5 Justice Serve memberships. Love that.
A bit of a pause. As you know, this is the famous Wally that was talked about by Mr. Relly, and what we're hearing now with these phone calls, which would not be foundationally supported by Relly, because he said that ain't me. This is the other guy on the line. Joining me to talk about this case, and maybe even Karen Reed if we get into it, because we do have some pending questions. He is one of 100 America's best criminal attorneys. He is in the Detroit area, Bloomfield officially.
I don't know if my brain can do.
The Rockweiler to his buddies, and he also.
I don't know if my brain can do talking over the top of court. Let me see if I can slide through a bit and see, because it is talking over court for this bit, and my brain isn't. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Just because now they're on a break, court's on a break, so we'll go from here. Okay, fair, Timmy. Yes, I'll let you in a second.
I don't care if Lewin is able to chip away at this guy because he was maybe a better friend of Rocky than Relly, and he relied to some degree on Rocky's business. Okay, you can't take Relly's voice off those calls and the things that he said about disappearing if he gets the money. That is what it is. And he says it wasn't me.
You got it. The case is. We're also talking about two different standards.
She does.
Right? The state has to prove that Relly is believable beyond a reasonable doubt.
Wait, it's my understanding, Simi, that Missy clipped me shorties talking about both Linda Kenny Barden and Joe Tacopina as being thirst traps individually, and you know they both are, but it was two separate clips. It's my understanding that Linda sent that clip of us talking about, well, thirsting over him to him. Not even embarrassed. He would love. I'm sure he would love that. I'm sure there's a lot of ego in a man that looks like that, who has that demeanor, that presence, and that capability in terms of his attorney skills. So I'm sure he loved it. But yikes, if I ever get to interview him, I'll be like, "Hi, Mr. Tacopina, we don't call you flex back or sex back ever. We don't have an emote of your back in our chat."
The defense doesn't have to prove that Wally is equally as credible. They just have to show that there's doubt about Relly's account of things. And there was doubt when Relly testified, and there's even more doubt now when we hear the recordings.
Yes.
I mean,
because before we couldn't. Remember, they just allowed Relly to hear them long enough to say, no, that ain't me.
That was AI.
AI. Hey, let's shift gears real quick while we got a moment. Here's a question I want to get to. This is from the other Karen. Sorry if already asked. I'm coming in late. The question: thoughts on the defamation lawsuit by Camila Vasquez? As you know, Camila Vasquez and Ben Chu are representing Relly in a defamation action. And we played with it earlier today. I just got a copy of their answer to the first amended complaint. What's your thoughts representing Mr. Relly in a civil matter?
Different burdens. You'll get more discovery. You'll have an opportunity to
say, Missy,
to question Rocky, assuming you'll get deposition and you'll get interrogatories. But I'm never gonna say that Ben Chu and Camila Vasquez don't have tremendous talent and a winning track record. But sometimes hitching yourself to a wagon like Relly may have seemed like a good idea at the time.
They saw dollar signs, huh? We know Camille Vasquez and Ben Chu from our since abandoned, for now at least, Depp v. Heard trial coverage. If you were wondering why we aren't doing that anymore, or for now, I found it like very triggering. Very, very triggering for me. The time that we started watching that, and the person who suggested we cover that trial. There's a lot of trauma around those people in that time in my life a few months ago, so we've stopped for now. We might go back to it if ever we're wanting a bit of fun and going back to that. We can. Still got the background there ready and thumbnails ready, but that's why, if you've been wondering about that elephant in the room, pick me. I plan to interview Joe Flexback. I'm sure Linda and Michael will also, but I would also love to. I miss interviewing. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute since the last interview I think I did was with Bob and Ali Barb, I think, probably.
But maybe now, once he's testified and you see him as a witness and as a plaintiff, as a protagonist, is he actually? You still have that same
good God,
value.
Court's back.
And I tend to think no. I tend to think when he was testifying, maybe on paper it seemed like a great case to bring against a wealthy defendant. But now that you've seen him, we can't unsee this. We can't unring that bell.
Yeah. I have to assume they're having some second thoughts. I did send an email to both of their offices just to ask them the question I asked you. Not that they would respond, but have you considered the impact of what we're hearing and seeing in this criminal matter on your civil case? Okay, they're back at it. Let's go back in there.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
I don't want to interfere with your lives. If Mr. Sajimi wasn't inclined to
present screen,
Missy,
Michael.
can you get us back in there?
Oh, Missy.
6:30 tonight.
Oh, the shorty of it all, Missy. You're my spirit animal, girl.
All right. again, I apologize to you all, but, I want to get finished. We all, yes.
I'm gonna say we've watched this on us. There we go. Thank God. I can't. My brain is frabazzled. There we go.
Okay, so that'll be interesting. I mean, obviously the judge thinks maybe they're getting close to winding down. I don't know with this witness. It's hard
Same
to tell
girl.
because we
Here, you know what,
haven't
Missy?
really heard all of the.
You are
the
a
cross.
fucking professional. It's endearing and iconic, Missy.
I think you hit on something really important, which is, you can bang away at bias and motive and who's connected to which party and who knows who better. But the reality is, I mean, the recordings are the meat of the evidence here. They're the meat of his testimony. I mean,
I was trying to think, how could he have made it? I should say less. You could make it better, but less worse, less bad. If he had admitted it was him, if Relly said, "Yeah, that's me. I was mad. I was not getting the attention from Rocky that I thought I should get." That he could somehow water down what was said on those recordings. But by just flat out denying that it's him, he's handcuffed.
Yes.
There's not a thing he can do.
Agreed.
They're
1,000%.
bitches, frothy hard.
What a terrific point. There's so many things that a witness could say in that circumstance. And, the one thing you can't say if you're Relly is, it's not me. And the one thing you can't add to that is somebody else used some type of technology to manufacture or mimic my voice, because you don't give yourself an out.
Yeah.
As you said, the out would be, I was upset. I'm just riffing.
I'm sure what the fuck knows how old Joe
I was
is.
just talking to a friend and just kind of complaining. Look, even if you look at all of it, I never once said that it never happened. I talked about I was a critical witness for the state. Why was I a critical witness? Because it happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Relly is an interesting dude. I've talked about it before in the terms of how uncomfortable he was on the stand, maybe because he's making the whole thing up, maybe he's exaggerating, but from his lifestyle, of braggadocio and machismo and saying things to impress people and doing things to impress people, sometimes violent. This is as far from his reality, sitting in a witness box, as he's ever been. And, clearly the way he would not shut up, he would challenge Tacopina. He would ask him questions.
Call him Tacopina.
You got admonished by the judge many times. I just think that he was that combination of all the worst things you want in a witness, out of control and so out of his element,
I've never seen a judge, I've never seen a judge react to, I was making notes about that. I've never seen a judge react to a witness almost unsolicited, unprovoked as the judge was to Relly. I've just tried a lot of cases in my day.
It's been wild.
We've waited for a judge to scold or admonish a complainant or a witness. Have you ever seen that where it just stop? I mean, at one point I was there where he yelled, "Stop! Don't insult him. Don't call him a liar. Don't call if the law, I don't care who's asking you the question, you tell the truth. There's no question before you." I mean, if you closed your eyes after a while, it almost sounded like my dad was talking to me as a kid. Stop talking back to your mom. Stop yelling at your mom.
Yeah. Wait till your dad gets home. So the one thing he didn't do, and maybe because he felt like if Arnold said it, he'd have to follow through, and that was the threat of some sort of contempt. He never threw that out there. And I think some judges get in trouble because they threaten it, but they keep trying to do everything they can but impose it, and it makes them look kind of weak. In this case, Judge Arnold just saying, "No, stop talking,"
Well, why? And he doesn't want to do it. He doesn't want to do sidebars. You can tell that he's made it pretty clear. He doesn't want speaking objections. I am curious.
Nobody does.
What do you make of? What do you make of the? Why is John Lewin on this case? I'm curious why he's on this case.
Yeah, we talked about that early on, and we did it really kind of in sympathy for Paulie P. I can't pronounce his last name, so I call him Paulie P. Here he is. He's got the case going. He's got it teed up. They are within weeks of trial. And oh, by the way, John Lewin's going to parachute in, and technically he's second chair. He's identified as second chair, but nobody watching this trial thinks John Lewin is second chair. So I have to believe that and perhaps it's because the new DA is in town. Remember, this happened after Hochman was sworn in December 1st. About a month later, Lewin comes in. Maybe his team, the DA's team, was looking things over and said, it's going to be a tough one. And we need a guy that's a little more of a bulldog, because clearly this Paulie P is a pretty affable guy. Seems like and I think Linda uses the word earnest. Like he's just in there.
Like
he's doing his job.
Working man.
Yeah.
He's working the case.
Exactly. And maybe somebody at the top said, we need something else in here. We need a Spitfire.
Can I tell you some of the things that I'm noticing from some of the
Simeon Joey, fine wine, 61 and one and done. No, that doesn't make sense. 61 and full of fun.
Just from some comments here and there about the case, and I think to myself, if we were jurors,
heavy for 35 years,
we might think that what Lewin did with Wally was, impactful. But by the time we're lawyers, so we're kind of analyzing it from that perspective. But if you're on the jury, as Relly was testifying, you're moving further and further away from the prosecutor. You're starting. This guy's just too argumentative. He's too difficult. He's too, he's been impeached. He's been contradicted. He's talking back to the lawyers. I mean, he got caught in a couple significant untruths, it appears, or at least, got jammed up in that way. What do you do then? And I'm thinking, if you're a juror and you're thinking that, when Wally gets up there, remember, you're not back to center, or you already have kind of a little bit of you were moved a little bit off of the 50-yard line. You're now closer to one of the goal lines or not. I'm wondering, do you look at Wally and think, now I'm starting to reshape my opinion back towards the state, or do you think this is overkill? I mean, I wonder. Relly was just so bad. I mean, he was really that bad.
If I'm looking at a teeter-totter, right, it starts here. After Relly, it was bottomed out. I mean, it could not go any lower, right?
He's a zero.
So maybe you put Wally on this end of the teeter-totter, and he has some weaknesses in terms of maybe perhaps bias or motive. Okay, so maybe it comes.
In Australia, we call teeter-totters seesaws. I was like, what is he talking about? Teeter-totter. Teeter-totter.
Comes off the ground slightly. I'm telling you, it's still, to me, common sense of just trying to look at it.
Yeah,
it's still near the bottom. It's near
absolutely
it's almost touching the ground.
I agree. So when I'm analyzing it, I'm looking at it, I think, so if you could give a witness a score of 0 to 100, or let's say we have to give it a 1 to 100. Like an incredible witness is 100, moves the ball all the way down the field, and a 1 moves the ball,
barely.
Backwards to the 1 yard line.
It's the brotherly shove. It's very short.
So if we were to assign the testimony of Relly a score, what do people think it is? They think it was a 1? Is it a 2? Is it a,
Well, let's
69? Is it a 69?
Everybody, will have their own variations on, but I think overall it's bad. So maybe somebody gives him a 5, somebody gives him an 8, still bad.
But can you come back when you're the only witness? That's the only witness. I mean, that's the principal witness. Can you come back from a 1 or a 5? Can you come back?
No. And I think it's even more important in this case, Neil, because we seldom hear from victims or alleged victims because they're usually dead. We're covering more serious cases than an assault. So here you have not just the importance of an eyewitness, a potential alleged victim, but
dead or discouraged, if we're talking about like victims of rape and sexual assault, for example.
The only other person there, yet we know there were a couple of strays wandering around, which we've not heard from yet. We may or may not, we don't know. But it really becomes the defendant versus this alleged victim. And the more you hear with Relly, the less you think Rocky needs to testify.
See, and what's interesting is I think that jurors expect defense lawyers to be aggressive and to be zealous. I think that we expect defense lawyers to do that, and they have to have a certain, showmanship and
absolutely,
charisma. But you also expect prosecutors to be right. I mean, you want prosecutors to sort of be clinical, and to be
it's a chorus,
and I don't want to. I mean, and likable. I mean, you're representing the state.
Yeah,
I don't like the grounds thing. I don't. I didn't.
He's an asshole.
It's so Lewin. It is so Lewin that he is just so arrogant that he thinks he's. Why don't you just rule on them as well while you're talking about them?
No unspoken.
I'm sorry, Mr. Lewin. Huh? We'll defer to you, says the judge. Or whatever. What do you think? Yeah,
and he has some skills. I mean, look, of course, his cross-examination skills. You could see there. I mean, they're good. They're pretty solid. I mean, he's able to string together. But he doesn't have in the Durst case. He had witnesses that were reviled by the jury, including Durst, including witnesses who had. So he had carte blanche in a way to just go to town on these witnesses.
Oh, this is what I was saying before.
You really think the jury wants anybody to go to town on?
Doesn't have an original thought in her brain.
Wally? Like there's a line you have to, right? I mean, you know that. You've tried.
And he made the points. He made some very good points.
And then get out.
Yes. Yeah.
And then leave it.
Hey, let me ask you, got another question here for you. First of all, thanks to Kay Schmidt gifting 5 Justice Serve memberships. We appreciate that. This one is from Rayette. The internet investigators are saying Relly has 2 outstanding warrants in the New Jersey area, being that it wasn't mentioned in court. And we assume that this information will have no impact on the case. My short answer is you are correct. Go ahead and explain why that would be.
I agree. So you're allowed to cross-examine a particular a witness. You're allowed to raise information about a witness only in other acts or convictions, only under certain circumstances. One can only potentially raise convictions, and 2, you can only raise convictions if they touch upon moral turpitude,
prior bad
or they
acts,
touch upon dishonesty,
not allowed,
or perjury. And when we started the trial, the judge was very clear that he didn't want witnesses, didn't want the lawyers and the defense to explore. He kept asking for Relly's rap sheet. I want to see his rap sheet. I want to see what's on it. And then the prosecutor said that he doesn't have a rap sheet. And so the judge says, well, then that solves it. That ends it. There's not going to be any questioning about, any matters that did not result in a conviction and didn't touch upon moral turpitude. So to us, any warrants wouldn't
I like that.
That's a few steps. Yeah, that's a few steps removed from any chance at all of getting that in. Let me put this up here just so we can officially show. There it is. Kay Schmidt gifting the memberships. Thank you so much.
I did want you to know that if the California jury instruction on witnesses is California criminal crim number 226, and this is what the jurors will be told. You alone must judge the credibility or believability of the witnesses. In deciding whether witness testimony is true and accurate, use your common sense and experience. And then they go on in evaluating the witness's testimony. You may consider anything that reasonably tends to prove or disprove the truth or accuracy of the testimony.
Right word.
And then it goes on to how was the witness's behavior while testifying? Did the witness understand the questions and answer them directly? What was the witness's attitude about the case or about testifying? Did the witness make a statement in the past that is consistent or inconsistent with his or her testimony? How reasonable is the testimony when you consider all the other evidence in the case? Most of those do not help Relly with the way in the state's case. I'm not trying to I'm not trying to stand on the top of Relly's head. I just think as a witness, he just came across so
terribly.
so bad.
I've never seen a witness that bad.
Yeah.
You know, I've seen witnesses that will have a flare up, you know, but on balance, they're okay, they're controlled, whether you believe them or not. But just again and again and again, being so inappropriate, so defensive, you know, and it just makes you not
doesn't
just
mean that the event didn't happen.
No, not at all.
Or that he's not being truthful. It just means that his appearance, his approach, his style, the willingness to receive his testimony and accept it as true is really, really compromised, in my view, by what he's how he's testifying. I mean, if he came to the door and tried to sell you something and that was his demeanor, you would close the door and say, like, we're not buying anything from that guy.
Yes. Yeah. And you know, everybody in every setting is a salesperson to some degree. You know, you're selling a story or, you know, whatever it may be. He's not selling a story that anybody's buying. That's kind of the bottom line, I think. And the real question to me is, and let me know what you think, what else can the prosecution do other than go after Wally to try to rehabilitate their entire case?
I was wondering that. I was thinking about that because I don't know. I don't know what would take 2 or 3. I don't know what would take 2 or 3 weeks to try. We've just heard from the principal witness. We heard from the police officer that responded who said he didn't, you know, they didn't find anything. We heard from Relly, who, I mean, if Relly was a terrific witness, the case, you know, would be advanced. When you start with your complainant, the alleged victim, you know, the case is either gonna rest on that witness or it's gonna sink.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I mean, who else is there? I mean,
well, maybe the girlfriend, but there's some laundry there that would have to be, you know, probably talked about outside.
You have the videos where the guy misidentified himself and said that that was him, and then that wasn't him, and the girlfriend's not there, and then maybe she was off. Oh, she might have been off screen and off. You know,
she wasn't.
I mean, and then you have this whole where he was denying he denied that he'd been to a gun range, and
he not just denied it, but that definitely did not happen. I mean, and then here it is in your face, exactly when it did happen. And then I don't know if you noticed how today started, but it was the redirect with Polly P. First thing he says, again, Relly's still on the stand. He says, "We talked yesterday, right?" Meaning Sunday. You had to correct some of your testimony from last week.
I did make a note of that. That
is go into you know the revisionist history of this whole gun range episode. So
you know, I like to. So I like to
the gun range thing was wild.
Whenever we're talking about these things, I like to go back. That remember, you know, what other evidence is there besides? I mean, the state has really put in. It had a day and a half of full direct of Relly. I mean, and that was designed to be impactful. And remember how the direct examination of Relly ended with the prosecutor impeaching Relly in an argument about whether or not that was impeachment or whether it was contradiction. I don't know, Michael. I tend to think at some point that if you're a prosecutor and this is the case, that you might, I don't want to say this, I don't want to, but you might say to yourself,
"Oh, Missy, yes.
You know, we can't proceed with this case given the evidence that."
Wasn't that gun range thing, though, about 6 weeks after the alleged incident? But if he's putting it on his socials, really, ASAP really, then he's probably been there before. Yes. So not the shells that he found at the scene, but from a previous visit to the shooting range. Yes. Good thinking.
That we have. And maybe you'll get some credibility down the line in other cases where you decide you're going to forge ahead in spite of some. Relly was just that.
He was that bad. He was
just not a convincing witness.
He was a nuclear weapon in the prosecution's case. I'll tell you one thing for sure. they didn't do much pre-interviewing of this guy or testing him or putting him in some.
Wait, I thought he went back to the scene 2 hours later, and that's when he found air quotes, those shell casings. I could be wrong. I haven't been paying as close attention as you must have been, Missy.
Some room and grilling him. Here's what you're going to see in court, and then at least they may have had a chance to tamp him down a little bit. But it's clear they didn't do any of that.
It's this was a very interesting case because we're, as you said, we have a lot of cases where we've talked about them, where you guys cover them, where we don't have a live victim who's able to take the stand and testify. And some of the times we don't have a lawyer who's obviously put in the time to develop the cross-examination that Joe did, and we don't have a judge who's willing to let the lawyers kind of go. And this is that kind of environment. I mean, who else could there be? Evidence techs? They already call it an evidence tech.
Yeah, I mean, there's very little forensics.
Ballistics guy. What are the ballistics person's going to say? What? I mean,
you stink.
People that were other friends that happened to be there.
I guess they could say, those casings, that were found allegedly by Relly in the spot where the shooting took place. They're going to, confirm what weapon or what ammo they are from and what weapon would use those. And then they'll suggest that, well, that's, Rocky has that weapon. They found those type of bullets at Rocky's house, but I believe they're going to find out that the ones found at the scene don't match the ones
different
like
brand.
He had at his house. They're the same type, but otherwise didn't match. So I think they're going to go there just because what else they got. I just don't think there's anything to get over the hurdle unless Rocky jumps up. Rocky jumps up in a Perry Mason moment and says,
"I'm sorry,
I can't take it anymore. I did it. That's about all I could see."
One of the interesting things hey,
puppy,
in the real world, I'm curious, would someone like Relly or Wally, would he ever ask Rocky? Would you ask him, hey, I know that was a big piece of John's cross, but would you ask, hey, did you do it? Did you shoot him? I can't imagine somebody would ask that. I just don't think that somebody would ask that question.
No, I don't think it. Again, as buddies or as those that deal in, they're all in the rap world, right? And it's all, there's a lot of violence, sometimes fictitious, sometimes real. And yeah, I think you're right. I don't think he's going to ask him. So crazy story. Did it happen? Did you really do that? Did you pull a gun? I don't see that either. It just doesn't.
We don't do that in our job. We don't go to our clients and say, okay, come on.
Yes, exactly.
Tell me everything.
Yeah,
Tell me
just you and me. Go ahead. Tell me the story. Yeah, I don't see that happening. Well, I think this case is a perfect example of why people are so enamored by the legal practice.
Yes,
the way it plays out in court.
Yes,
you never know
what
is going to happen.
I love it.
Going into this case, a lot of people were like, "Oh, who cares? It's a scratch, even if it happened. Big deal." And now people, are riveted by the dynamics.
They're kind of wrapped, Joey.
So that's why they watch.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, I appreciate you being here to do that. I'd like to stick around for their overtime, but I can't either.
It's big shoes to fill.
Are you wearing a Chanel or
I didn't say expensive shoes. I just said big.
All right. Well, don't miss. How often is your podcast on?
We were doing it once. We had it going. We were once every couple of weeks. So we're going to be kicking it off again soon. I hope to have. I was actually going to reach out and talk to you about appearing on it and just get your.
That'd be fun. Have a three-way, as they say. Have a three-way on.
Talk about trials and hear what some of the highlights of the trials you've covered over the years and some of the best and worst moments of cross-examination are. So I know you've seen it all.
I've seen one or two. Yeah.
Agreed.
It never gets boring, and it's always something happens. So check out the Killer Cross Exam podcast. Get that where you get your podcasts. I'm guessing it's out there.
Yes, sir. Killer Cross Examination. So
very cool. Very cool.
All right, man.
Thanks, buddy. We'll see you next time.
Take care, everybody.
Thanks, guys.
All right.
Michael.
I got a thing. So even though the court is going overtime, I am not going to be able to do that. I've heard from my sources, and these are not the same sources that told us about the judge and his concern about the unethical prosecution of Rocky, but that LKB is having a wonderful day and she'll be back tomorrow. Oh, before I forget, tomorrow night we will have Afi will be on. Afi, who was on Law and Crime with us many times. She's out in LA. She is in the courtroom for the Rocky battle. This is Rocky 5. I don't know. Some of the moments have stacked up to a Rocky movie. So so we'll join you tomorrow. I think we're doing that at 6:30. She'll come on at 7. Afi will. So Linda and I will get to it at 6.
Love Afi.
Probably catch the very end
Ever
of the
since
trial.
Shaming of Jay, love
from there.
Afi.
So
She
everybody
used to
have
be
a
in the
great
chat all the
evening.
time.
Thanks again for joining. Don't forget to do that like thing and the subscribe thing and the notify thing and the comment thing. And we do try to get to the comments as best we can. Sometimes we get bogged down with stuff, but we're reading them, and
Thanks,
we really appreciate
Michael.
it. And also the memberships like Kay Schmidt sent out there. So thanks for all that. We will see you next time. I'm Michael Bryant. Hey, try to do that.
Oh, whoa. Nice finish. Nice finish. Thank you, Missy, for sending that through. Tomorrow night in our, tomorrow my time, but night for y'all, starting from 5 Eastern, we're going to go through days 7 and 8 of trial, including the direct and cross examination of Frank Flores, the robbery and assault lead detective on the case. That like thing. Do all the like things. Love you too. But tomorrow night we'll do. We'll make sure that when we watch a little bit of Justice Serve TV, that we get beautiful Linda Kenny Barton as part of the panel. Probably thirsty, big drinks. And then tomorrow night at 9, thank you, Britt. Tomorrow night at 9 Eastern, so 1 p.m. Melbourne time, we're going to be doing another Psychology Corner episode on setting boundaries and why they're important. Dr. Ramani is going to be in the house, so I'm looking forward to that. Really important, not just with narcissists, in life in general, not just in like romantic relationships, but it can be applicable to family boundaries, workplace boundaries. I'm really looking forward to it, so I hope you all can join us. Linda is a thirst trap. She's gorgeous. She's delightful. Thank you for being here. Thank you to my beautiful moderators. Oh, thank you, Joey, for running the show. Look, Ma, no hands. Joey's got this. He's taken a hold. He's Jesus take the wheel, and he's taken it. Thank you, Joey, for being backstage. Love you all. Thank you. Hey, we've got a new outro song. Shall we listen to it? It's only a couple of minutes long, but stick to the end. New intro, new outro, new channel direction. Who dis? Nobody can stop us, huh? Thank you for being here, new members. Thank you, Joey, for the gift of memberships, and Michelle. Thank you, Amber. Thank you, Princey, Joey. Trying to think. I don't want to miss anybody. Wait. Yep. And Amy stopped by for a little while, so that was nice too. Hope she's doing well. Let's listen to the new song. I got to do a few. Wait, because I haven't been able to pro because me technology. Let me just get rid of this because it will look better. Black. And let's play the new outro song. Enjoy. I love you all very much. Very, very much. Getting rid of that. It's a bit more labor intensive, this one. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Love you. Wait, I gotta go. Wait, no, I'll do it this way. Fuck. Jesus, fuck chat. Love you. Chat is bae. Mwah.
I love you all so very much. We had a blast just chatting and stuff. Things may have gone bit off the rails. Professional when all else fails. 'Cause chat is bae. So much to say. Emotes and all the caps out. May have been cheese. Bit faster, please. The time has come, Camp Shorty out. We're skating through all the tough things, learning about this and that, defending emotions, prosecution, and narcissistic twats. 'Cause chat is paid, so much to say. Emotes and all the all caps out. May have been cheese, but faster please. The time has come, camp shorty out. Community, just you and me. Occasionally, Buster and Poppy. It's the whole thing. Miss Shorty swing. Together we make each other happy. 'Cause chat is paid.